window. I can't stand the rain. Me, I'm super fly. It's my window. When the rain hits my window, I take it. Me some Indo, me and Timberland, ooh, we sang a jango. We so tight that you get our styles tango. Sway your do-si-do like you loco. Can we get it tonight like Coco? So, you wanna play with my yo-yo? I smoke my hydro on the D-Lo. I can't stand it. It's my window. I can't stand it. It's my window. Driving to the beach, top down, loud sound, see my peeps. Give them pounds now, look who it be. It be me and Timothy. Look like it's about to rain, what a shame. I got the armor or the shine of the stain. Old Missy, try to maintain. I can't stand the rain. It's my window. I can't stand the rain. It's my window. I can't stand the rain. It's my window. I can't stand the rain. I feel the wind. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. Begin. I sit on heels like Lauren until the rain starts coming down pouring. Chill. I got my umbrella, my finger waves these days, they fall like Humpty, Chumpy. I break up with him before he dumped me. To have me, yes you lucky, yes you lucky. It's my window, I can't stand the rain. It's my window, I can't stand the rain. It's my window, I can't stand the rain.
A whole dream was to be in my Chevrolet rolling up. Sunroof open with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges, briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Left vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers threw at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy, cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a roof. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please be and make me a smooth. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high Monday. 9th grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down nice and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit, 4 times in a row. These and Vogues, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, what? Chicken head. Chicken, chicken, what? Chicken head. Chicken, chicken, 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 chicken head. Ball head, scallywag. Ain't got no hairy bag. Jail dub, weed up. No hairy bag stuff. Need to get back. Up on some shit. Get up on me. Run to me to shit. Run game, run team. The game is gravy. That don't mean still. Cheap of the baby. On the stall for a bootleg. Pretty walk, give it out there. Ain't a thing. Eat a chicken wing. Got some gold teeth at the club. Try to shake the thing. Try to get a piece. Chicken always. Into some guns. Should've paid your light bill. You bought an outfit. Stay at your mammy house. And keep a smart mouth. It's front your back. Niggas 10 but the 6 is out. So pass the JoJo. And we gon' stay chicken. Full of the polo. Holla at a chicken. Chicken, chicken. Chicken head. 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 Chicken, chicken. Chicken head.
Yeah, you like my outfit. Don't even fake the deal. I thought you said you had your girl on the light bill.
Always in my face, talking this and that. Girl, I had to buy some rims for the Cadillac.
You ride clean, but your gas tank is on me. Be stepping out, ain't got no decent shoes on your feet.
That's just the beat of road. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, the new Jordan's finna come out.
Hate to see you in the club. You mobbing with a mug. Knowing that you riding with your boy, you nothing but a scrub.
But he was with me. That's when you hate. Cause when I got him, you bring your damn near baby.
I show did in our face, drinking on the yak. Mouth full of rose, but your ass need some Tic Tacs.
What you need some gum? Rep like some fun. What you looking at? I don't want your phone, no. Chicken, chicken. Chicken head. Chicken, chicken. Chicken head. Chicken, chicken. Chicken head. Chicken, chicken. Chicken nice chicken head.
Junio tiene jugo.
Take me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Glow, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and bow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back end, come fuck with my stole show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, hoe. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, hoe. No competition, these bitches fail, hoe. Curving, no curving, my shit in layers, hoe. Say they get money, but I can't tell, hoe. Keep running circles around these snail, hoe. And my shit pumping up in the jail, hoe. Nigga, where you been at, man? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Put the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks don't keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches, motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on game. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, hoe. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, hoe. No competition, these bitches fail, hoe. Curving, no curving, my shit in layers, hoe. Say they get money, but I can't tell, hoe. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, hoe. Gang, glow.
Fuck it, nigga, pull me another one, nigga. No.
Junio tiene jugo.
My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I'm from the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I can't I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023 is a different kind of home. They on the Instagram trying to come up on the code. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us what I do, I'm at the easy. I push a hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheese. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud counting, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I'm barely rocking, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. Fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Mama had me at 15, nigga, in the hood. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be here, nigga. Fuck, nigga, put me another one. Card off.
Unión tiene Julio.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I found she burned me. If the first of the month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trample. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like it too snow, sipping yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get me to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp. You can call me Great. Hey, knock your toothpaste out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high bills, I'ma slap his ass too. All that loud talking hoes need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your purse, seeing that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, ain't drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you, do the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, brother egg, but I got my bank roll. Try to put a struggle up, so she got her eyes rolled. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always cheap. She can hate my fucking guts, but she loving my pimp. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want the motion. In your pussy stroking, hoe a pimp is smoking. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke a damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You the bitch your damn job, then you need to start going. Pussy clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got bar when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted, I'm the pimp, you the beast. Need to bring the loot in, or you get your
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, King.
Shout outs shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there. You was over there live.
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh, child.
I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't even
Listen,
know what day.
it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Count Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But back.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ashton never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
I actually
Ashton.
been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Y'all let me know if my boy can in the comments real quick. We got Shice the M in this motherfucker.
Hey.
We got Shice the Africa in this motherfucker. Hey, M.
Well, good morning.
You look a little sleepy, man.
Just don't want to be here.
They don't let you wear diamonds and shit at work.
Oh no, baby, I got my jewelry on. I just choose not to. Yeah, I wear whatever I want. You crazy? Well, you see these earrings, you see them. Mm-hmm.
Erica, you all right over there, man? Erica a little heated. She supposed to be off tomorrow. They make her ass go to Europe.
Yeah, no, what I was gonna say, no, I can wear whatever I want, except I wear a uniform, but outside of that, they don't stop me from wearing my jewelry and stuff. I just actually forgot to put all that stuff on this morning. I wasn't in the mood. I was running late. Gonna charge you.
Nah, I feel you have on a goddamn Sailor Moon head. Look, like the little jewelry we be having on the pit.
Yeah. Ashton, you just like talking shit. That's all. I'm
I
used to it,
do.
man.
I
I'm
get
used
I
to
get a how talking shit.
it.
This
So
doing an early morning show. I
I
don't.
see.
I'm trying it, but I don't know how long it's gonna be because I'm supposed to be going to Florida tomorrow. I gotta fly out and go pick up this truck.
What for yourself?
Whew. For the company
Oh, okay.
and see
Oh,
how
you
it
back
turn
working
out.
again?
They supposed to have me doing Amazon runs, but I don't know. Hopefully it'll work out.
That's what I'm saying. You back working again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we gonna see how
Look,
long. Cause you know how you get. You be like, I quit.
I do. See, I'm one of those people. I don't believe in working for I see the job I met African. They were trying to fuck us. I don't like them type of job. Okay, so the job I met African.
Hmm.
We was there. We was just sitting in the middle of the office for about a good 3 weeks straight.
All right, I gotta put some lip gloss on though. Okay.
They
I'm
had us.
listening. Go
They had
ahead.
us in there 3 weeks straight. They
Hmm.
said the trucks was gonna be ready. Nothing to do. Getting the truck ready to go. Why? So they told me when I sat down with them. They told me, "Oh, we got you a truck, digital dash, goddamn, fully equipped and loaded. Goddamn, something happened with my drug test. They apparently they gave him a truck away. Had to wait another I think about another week. So there was really 4 weeks no work. Erica, you there?
Yeah.
Erica, how long did we sit down and wait with that first job? Cause M joking on me about how I quit a job in a heartbeat.
Almost 3 weeks.
You all
You
right over
said
there, man? You,
you
you still
you.
sick?
I'm not sick, bro. I'm sleepy. But almost. Listen, you on there? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I was there for 3 weeks, and you was still there by the time I left. You still can hear
Shit.
me.
Give me 1 second, Erica. Cause I'm gonna get on EMA as soon as she hang that phone
Why?
up.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho. He my cousin, Lil.
Yeah, trying to Lily in the building.
Big brr.
Lily.
Hey
Big
y'all.
brr.
What y'all doing?
Man, that she look like a villain.
Sleeping.
Before the show gets started.
Oh
This
yeah.
Hey
nigga
y'all.
want to wake people
Hey
up.
Lee.
Hi Em. Good morning.
Hey,
So hi Africa. What the hell you been? We ain't seen you.
I know Africa. Where you been hiding?
I am trying to coordinate this move to Atlanta and get my apartment together. I've been going through war with these demons out here.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna pray for you, sis. It's definitely a spiritual warfare going on.
I'm
Listen, let me just tell
saying.
y'all. So, okay, so this is real quick, right? This ain't to get too personal because I don't talk about religious stuff or nothing like that. But there's been like so many, how you get affirmations from the universe, right? The universe be telling you, like, you be feeling stuff and thinking stuff and stuff like that. So just basically like I just have to tighten up on my spiritual stuff because like there is how you say this is definitely spiritual warfare. So there's
Mhm.
been things that has been coming, and so I gotta return to sender.
Amen. Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Get that shit up out of here, sis. Let me tell
Yeah,
you,
I
I've been
I gotta
calling
do
my
some.
power back all
Yeah,
weekend.
I gotta do some return to
Hallelujah.
senders.
Shut up, man. Yes, and call your energy back. Return that shit to sender, baby. And when you call your energy back, call it back clean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Hmm.
You need
Oh
it
yeah, for
clean.
sure.
so
For
we can
sure, for sure, for
transmute
sure.
it. Yes. 'Cause these
Yeah.
motherfucking bangers
Yes.
out here, honey. Ooh,
But and it be
suck the
and it
life
be
out you.
it's bad because it be Ashley said I look tired. I am.
You do look
Um,
tired.
I
You
am
do.
tired. I just told him I was like, cause I don't want to be
Look,
here
you ain't
either.
been asleep since Thursday.
Whatever. Well, first
Stop.
of all,
You gotta get them attacks up off you, Get them up off you.
so
Hmm.
look, no, so last night, yeah, because I couldn't sleep last night. So,
Me
um,
neither.
Me either. It was
Me
definitely in the
either.
atmosphere. I could not sleep.
yeah, I couldn't sleep last night. So like I kept waking up and going back to sleep and waking up and going back to sleep. But you know when your sleep is interrupted, it kind of it drains you. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
saying? Like because you're not
Mm-hmm.
getting a full continuous. So it's all good though. But I just girl, listen, let me tell you something. And people, and it'd be so crazy because sometimes you be having enemies and you don't know why.
Listen, this is
Like
the
Boy.
even when you
crazy
be
thing
out of, even
about
when you
it.
be like, even when you're out the way and you're not like you ain't and everybody face and you know what I'm saying,
And
none of that stuff.
they never miss a post, a story,
Mm-mm,
yo, but they
nothing.
hate your fucking guts, yo.
Yeah, and not
They
for
hate your
nothing.
Hmm.
I just
guts.
feel like if you hate me that bad, baby, you ain't got to follow
Yes.
me.
For
Y'all
real.
know who
Like
been
if you
watching my
hate me that
story
much,
every goddamn day?
say it with
Who?
your chest.
Amongst your nigga. That nigga don't miss a heart. That nigga don't miss a beat.
Oh my
Are you
god.
serious,
I think
Ashton?
he low key obsessed, bro. At this
He
point,
probably is.
no, I'm
Yeah.
serious. Like I think he low key obsessed. And I just want to say, they be talking shit about the girls on the panel, but Ashton played some promos and stuff like prior to the show starting,
Hmm.
and they all be like, oh, because lady over there is beautiful.
Period. And we is. Fuck is y'all saying?
I be
Anybody
That's
over
saying,
here
Oh,
trying
you
to
like my
crazy.
punch?
little picture?
so yeah, but I think that's the real reason why they be hating because they be like, oh, it's a bunch of bad bitches over there.
But
Why
we
can't
pretty on the inside and the outside though.
No, no,
So
no, no, absolutely,
Exactly.
absolutely,
so
absolutely.
that's why they get
And y'all
mad.
look like y'all smell good too.
Cause we
And
do.
our skin soul. Fuck you talk
And
about
do. And
our
is.
skin
Yeah.
soul.
Yes. Let me tell you something.
It
When
don't be
somebody,
nobody but Flora talking shit. That's our only op.
oh please, she
I'm
doesn't
gonna
count.
tell you what she look like. Take a
Until she
look up.
come up here on this panel and talk to us, I don't be caring about what them bitches be saying.
At all.
Oh,
Oh,
stop. I'm gonna
Okay,
Ooh-wee.
fight you,
Ashton.
bro. I'm gonna fight you, bro. I'm gonna fight you.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh, child.
look with the funeral home makeup on. Picture
Got
cricket
Oh,
me
she
all
has
behind
makeup.
her and
She
shit.
has make. I
Then
think
the
she has
lady in the
makeup
picture,
on
one
there.
leg longer than the other. Girl, you don't got here. Who still
I
wear
said,
gauchos?
Ashton funny as
What?
shit.
Ashton crazy.
you gotta stop, bro.
Ashton is crazy.
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh shit! But no, speaking of demons, it was a demon in Brooklyn on 126 and Lennox. You heard about that,
What? Oh, you talking about
What?
the girl that she punched the you talking about the girl who punched the reporter
Uh-huh.
in the face
She
because she
punched
got
you?
upset? She didn't punch me.
What happened? Who she punched?
So how they do like the street interviews.
Mm-hmm.
She did they were doing a street interview and the girl got upset at what the interview was saying and she attacked her.
Oh
Talking
damn.
regular
Uh,
shit.
but here's my thing. The girl, I don't care what nobody. Even if the reporter was antagonizing her, or even if the reporter was being nice nasty, because some people
Mhm.
be nice nasty.
Yeah.
She didn't have no right to put her hands on that girl, on that
Right. She
lady.
just
I,
walked
I,
off.
I disagree. Don't
That like
bother me. Try and get some clicks, some views off me, and talking your shit. Trying to be cute. I pop you dead your shit.
hold on a second. A lot of people are agreeing with the lady. I just feel like but you gotta understand there's repercussions and consequences
Mm-hmm.
behind everything you do.
Boy.
And if that was me and she would have jumped on and she would have caught herself trying to attack me like that, baby.
She would have got shot.
It's not even well. See, here in New York, it's not conceal and carry unless you have like a business or something like that.
Oh
So,
damn.
yeah.
Mm.
So, but everybody got a gun. Let me
Yeah.
tell
So
you
y'all
something.
gotta walk around with pocket knives and shit, huh?
Yeah, like that's why like no, I'm being serious. Like I mean, there's gun violence, but you got a lot more people like like we walk around with mace tasers. I'll take the charge for a mace or a taser. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's like it's a misdemeanor.
Right.
But but
Oh, so that's why Nicki Minaj husband got caught with them little ninja knives and spears. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, well,
Uh-huh.
but he's a felon though. He's a convicted
Yeah.
felon with a deadly weapon. So he's not supposed to have any type of you know what I'm saying, weapons. But what I'm saying is like in New York, like a taser is a misdemeanor.
Let me tell the people we live, y'all.
What?
Let me tell the people we live.
Yeah, having a taser on you is a misdemeanor
Are you
here.
serious?
Dead ass. Yeah, I'm
I'd
serious.
be
Dead
in
serious.
jail like a motherfucker in New
Yeah,
York.
me girl, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. That's what girl, that's why I said I had to get out of here. You breaking
but
up,
you know New
Ash.
York people they
Wait.
I'm about to say, is
I don't
that
trust them
me?
No, Ash,
with
you
a
was
fork.
breaking up.
That
What
was
you said? Wait.
Ashton.
Repeat what you said, Ash. You were breaking up really bad.
I'm breaking up still.
You were no, not more, but now I can hear you good. But what was you saying before?
I said I don't trust New York people with weapons. I don't trust them with a fork. So I
Oh my
understand.
God.
You're stupid, Ashton.
Whatever. You always talking junk, Ashton, and I just don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I be coming over
Yeah.
I'm
here
sorry.
to support you, and
Yeah.
this
But
my.
it's in good faith though.
I
You don't even stay in New York no more. You stay somewhere else.
I don't stay no. I don't stay somewhere else, baby. I stay in New York, but I am trying to get out of here. I ain't gonna hold you up. I ain't
Mm.
gonna hold you up.
You figure out where you gonna move to.
Down
Yeah.
here with me.
So Lily, my daughter and them don't want to move to
Oh
Maryland,
my
even though
gosh.
I have family there, but I'm going further. I'm
Taylor.
going to Georgia.
Oh my gosh.
Calm
So you gonna be
down.
out there with Africa and Logic.
Calm
Okay. And
down.
Logic ain't gonna be in no damn Georgia. I think Logic he's shooting for
He
someplace
said he
else.
going in Virginia.
Yeah, he's shooting for someplace else. He ain't shooting for. But listen, y'all could listen. We could meet up somewhere in the middle. And I got family in down in I told you Waldorf. You in the same area, Lily. So when next
Mm-hmm.
time I come down to visit my aunt, I'm going to call you, girl. I'm calling you. I'm
Period.
I'm leaving my kids right at her house, and I'm coming right over there.
And
I'm
let's
like,
go.
Auntie, I'll be back. My friend live down here. I'll be back.
Hey, listen, ain't nothing for me to drop these
So,
kids off around the corner at their granddaddy house and we out. We
I'm serious.
outside.
Yes, we going somewhere because I was like, oh, but yeah, no, but I
All right,
just
y'all. I
I'm.
told the people we live.
Thank you, Lily.
You
Welcome.
said I told the people we are live.
I told the people
Okay.
we live. Oh, Ashley, I just give you a heads up. I'm gonna be working from home all this week. I ain't going in that office this week. Fuck that. So
So
So we can
so wait, you have the
partay, huh?
option. You have
all
the
week.
you have the option of working from home.
Well, yeah and no. So,
Okay.
so we gotta. It's mandatory 2 days in the office, but
Okay.
shit come up or whatever. You got the option to work from home. So I'd rather work from home versus not work at all
No, no,
or
no.
use
Right,
my
right, right.
PTO. So I
Okay.
mean, but yeah, I just told her I had some some emergencies coming about. I can't come in the office this week, so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
No, I
you
was just
rather me
curious.
you rather me keep the work going and stuff than just
Right.
not coming at all. So,
Right. No, I get it.
but yeah,
Oh, oh shit! The video downloaded. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Here you go.
She won't smoke. When they can't articulate themselves, when they can't strengthen their argument, it's fisticuff time.
Children that have been abused. That's not the point. What I'm saying. That's really. What's wrong with you?
You have a. She says, "Suck my D." Yo, how come ain't nobody?
Yes, and that's
God
yo,
damn.
definitely. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said I didn't respect it because
yeah,
instead of you articulating yourself better, like no, that's not what I said, and don't try to switch my words around. You
right.
understand what I'm saying? If you felt like she was trying to switch around what you was saying, um, but instead she just and decided to attack her. Like,
Yeah,
bitch,
that
you're
was too
bugging.
much. Cause now,
You're
bitch, you can
bugging.
go to jail.
And,
You
oh
That
go,
no,
was an
baby, and they
ugly
got her
thing
face
to do.
plastered. They have that lady's face plastered for
you're going
all
to jail. You
over.
about to lose your
Yeah,
job.
she's going to jail for assault. She's gonna go to jail for assault. So depending on what kind of job she has, she could easily possibly lose her job.
Do you think she snuck her in? Cause that's what everybody.
Yes.
I
Yeah, it looks like.
That girl was very unsuspecting. Not for nothing. She didn't have no right to put her hands on her. I don't care what nobody
Right.
say. Regardless
Yeah,
of how snarky she might have been acting.
yeah,
Like
That
what
was
the
an
I'm
ugly
sorry,
thing
him.
to do, period.
Sneaking to me is coming from behind. Bitch, you saw all dead in your face.
No, she didn't give her no forewarning. It wasn't like they were
She
actually
did.
Mm-mm.
It
She
arguing,
wasn't,
didn't.
yeah, because
or
it
it
wasn't that
wasn't
type of
escalated.
situation.
She didn't.
That
Yeah.
And
was
I
a
don't.
very
And
calm,
that's what I'm saying.
calculated thing.
I don't respect that. I just don't respect the way she acted. I don't. I don't respect the way she acted. I think she played herself. That girl played herself. So if she go to jail, she deserve it. You can't be putting your
Yeah.
hands on people's kids.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
thinking
And
that
when
it's
we
okay.
when we get to talking about abortion and stuff up here, don't the conversation get heated?
It can get
And,
heated, but you don't listen. The
and,
only
and
person,
then to twist my words around,
no,
I'm
hold on.
gonna
The
knock
only
your block
person,
off.
no, the only person who I've ever had an exchange with like that, where it was like, hold on a second, bitch.
Put my
Like, come
hands on
on, you
fire.
know. Like it was only one person, only one individual. And even when I got into it with what's his name, it wasn't even about like a snarky exchange. It was just, I don't know, I think it was just us warming up to each other. I don't know, I guess there was like love taps or something. I
Red Ranger.
uh, because ever
Oh
since
shit.
then, we still have no, we still have our differences as far as like what we agree with, but what we don't agree with when one another is speaking or has an opinion. Cause he always has some outlandish opinion, and I just be like, "You crazy," but but you don't see me like But I don't engage with people like that. You understand what I'm saying? So engaging with people to the point where you feel like if you feel like you got to put your hands on somebody, then you just walk away.
Yeah.
She had the option to just be like, you know what? I'm not even doing this interview no more. You know what I'm saying? And walk away. Instead, she
Mm-hmm.
decided to beat the girl up, to punch on the girl, and not for
Hmm.
nothing. What if that girl was really like that?
Imagine.
Right.
What if the reporter girl was really like
Well,
that?
you
She'd
have
have
to
got
show me, cause
she would have got laid out right there on that floor. You hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah.
Got laid out. And that's what I'm saying. Like, cause if the shoe was on the other foot, if it was like, let's say if it was me and I was standing there and I was the reporter and that girl put her hands on me, yo, I would have chased her down so bad. I would have chased her down so
And
bad.
got it all on camera.
I probably would have kicked that bitch in her back, made her fall on her face, everything, jumped on top of her.
Yo.
Yo, I'm telling you, when she started to walk away, I would have ran right up on her. Boop, boop, boop. I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
you crazy? You put your hands
Mm-hmm.
on me. And I
Yeah.
didn't do anything to you. You didn't like what I
Yeah,
was
that was
saying, but
very unwarranted. Yeah.
yeah,
But
like
I
I
also
didn't do
feel like
anything to
she's
you.
so big. She's so big and tall. She straight up punched that lady in her face, and not
No,
for
wait,
nothing.
wait. No,
Like,
she didn't. She beat bopped her. She was like, beep, beep.
yeah,
Donkey Kong.
boy. And like the lady's so little compared to her. Like, okay, I'm taller than most females I know,
Mhm.
and that's my
is
last
you?
resort. You really have to hit me first before I hit
I hit you
anybody. You see what I'm
right
saying?
because
Because
it's
I
just
know if I hit
Yeah,
crazy.
'cause
you,
But
your
I'm
hands is
sorry,
kind
I'm
of
little.
big
I'm
after.
hitting first.
right? If I put my hand in somebody's face, I'm breaking their shit, bro. I've broken people's faces before. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying? So
Right.
I'm very aware of, like, you could say whatever you want. We could have a mature discussion. But for her to be so big and like punch that lady in her face, she could have cracked her bone structure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She could have
Yep.
knocked that lady's tooth out,
And
all
then it's
that.
like
And
you
I
have no control over your emotions. Just
And
because
that is
somebody said
right,
something you don't like I would have just cussed her out. Girl, get the fuck out my face. Like,
that is the problem. That is the problem that I'm having with that whole exchange. I swear.
yeah, you can't control
Not
your emotions.
Yeah, like why would you think it's okay to put your hands on somebody because you don't like how they're trying to if she's trying to flip your words, then you're supposed to improve your argument. You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
right,
Articulate it in a way where somebody else um articulate it in a way where someone else can understand it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you have to talk
Right.
like you talking to a fifth grader, and that's okay.
right.
But you don't put your hands on nobody. If that lady would have if that lady would have got disrespectful with her, or if that lady would have put her hands on her first, then by all means she would have been in the right to hit
Yeah.
her. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
I think she was disrespectful.
No,
Okay,
she
so
wasn't.
so so
Listen,
this
did
was
you
the
play it back?
conversation.
Wait, play it back.
Play it back. Okay.
Yeah,
Play
play
it back
back.
from the beginning so they can see it from the beginning before the punch.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me look for it.
She won't smoke. When they can't articulate themselves, when they can't strengthen their argument, it's fisticuff time.
Children that have been abused. That's not the point. What I'm saying. That's really. What's wrong with you?
She says, "Suck my D."
No, she was dead
No,
ass wrong.
wait,
She was
wait,
dead
and wait,
ass
hold on.
wrong.
So now they're only showing you the way he did the clip, because I guess the clip that Ashton is using, um, the clip that Ashton is using is already edited. So
Okay.
she asked her a question, and it was pertaining to, I guess, abortion or whatever, and she was saying like, so the girl basically, she basically said something along the lines like, in other words, like people should get abortions because, or give, instead of giving the kids up, because kids end up in foster care and
No,
things of that nature.
she was saying should we delete kids if they go to
Right.
abortion?
Shit,
And
what?
she was like, yeah.
She said what?
She was like, should we delete kids that are giving up for abortion? And the
No, that
girl
are
that
giving up
punched,
for
she was like,
adoption.
well, adoption, yeah, I'm sorry.
Right, that's what
And
I'm
she was
saying.
like,
She
yeah,
was
because
basically saying, right, instead of giving them
What?
up for adoption and putting them in foster care, that you should get rid of them. That's what I'm saying. Right,
Right.
and so the girl, she was being snarky with with her response, and was like, oh, okay, so basically, based on what you're saying, is kids in foster care, and they should be aborted. Like, you understand? Or we
Mm-hmm.
should kill kids that's in foster care, and in situations like that. And the girl was like, that's not the point, and then attacked
Bop,
her.
bop, bop.
Yes.
Oh. She realized that she fucked up. She realized what she looked like in that second because you see what I'm saying? She answered that
Yeah.
question too honestly, got embarrassed, felt like the lady
Mm-hmm.
trapped her, and then socked her in the face for the
Mm-hmm.
setup. But bitch,
Thank you,
you should
Africa.
be listening before you speak and take that cut. You a dumb
Exactly.
hoe.
Cause that was like I said, you can't control your fucking emotions. That was that was a kindergartner reaction. Your
She
Right.
teacher
had
is
a
telling
temper
you to do something. And
tantrum.
yeah, you threw a fucking temper tantrum and then sucked my dick.
Yes,
Girl,
yes.
what?
Get out of here. Like,
And
how
she
what?
is big as shit compared to that lady. She's standing there looking
Period.
like Donkey Kong and
And
shit.
that's my point. And then she went up there, and then she went up there, and she just attacked the girl. You
Yeah, she
cannot, she's
attacked
not,
her.
that attack was not warranted. I don't care what
Mm-mm.
nobody
It
says.
wasn't.
The
It
girl,
wasn't.
regardless of whether or not she was agreeing with what the girl was saying or not, you didn't have a right to put your hands on her. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
She
And
should
if
have just
that's the
walked
case,
off.
then right. And if that's the case, because it was a street interview, you had the option to turn around, like, what? Like, bitch, you playing yourself,
Hmm.
and walk
Right.
away.
Right.
Even if you would have said that and just spun on her, she would probably be standing there looking stupid, but still,
Even if you would have just walked off and been like, suck my dick. Like you didn't have to hit her.
Right.
You didn't have
I'm
to
I'm,
hit her.
I'm gonna see if I can pull it up all the way, the whole video.
You ain't have to hit. But regardless to what, she didn't have to hit her. I don't care what was said. She could have responded any other way other than putting her hands on her. That's what I'm saying. You could if she's disrespecting you with words, disrespect her back with words. She
right,
didn't
Hmm.
call you a
right,
dumb fat bee or anything like
nothing,
that. You
nothing,
got upset because you think she trick bagged you into saying something you didn't want to say. You're a
right.
kid. You're a fucking
Right.
child.
And
That's
guess what? And you had the opportunity to correct it. That's why I said her response could
exactly,
have been, that is not what I'm saying. Even if she would have got a
exactly.
little snarky back, that is not what I'm saying. And then got into her explanation
Uh-huh.
where she could explain it to how she wanted it come across.
Yeah, she's a
Instead,
kid.
no, yeah, instead, no, she put her hands on that lady. And guess what? And they looking for her, and she going to jail. She's
Damn
gonna go to
shame.
jail. She's gonna go
Damn
to
shame
jail.
what they did to that dog.
Uh,
Where's that guy from the bus that uppercut that girl for spitting on him? Every time I see somebody do some dumb shit, I'm like, you're going to jail now. You going to
oh,
jail
you talking
now.
about
But
the
you
guy?
spit
You
on
talking about
somebody, you
wait?
going to
You talking
jail
about
for that shit too,
yeah?
though.
That's considered assault. Or you
Yeah.
talking about the guy with the 8 ball jacket on the train?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they just did a girl. They just did like a anniversary thing for him.
Fuck them. You play
You at
stupid
your
games, you
computer
win
six.
stupid prizes.
Uh,
Yep.
huh?
Let me see you the interview and see if you can pull it up.
Hold
Cause
on,
I'm having a hard time.
let me
Who's
turn
that?
my
Make it
Six?
let me turn my shit on for bro. I
Hey,
gotta ask the
six.
make it
panel.
so.
I gotta ask y'all. Y'all actually surprised?
That what she hit that lady?
Yeah, y'all surprised?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, because it
Because
was
just
You,
unwarranted.
based
you,
on
you, y'all are surprised of the average black woman's response to a disagreement. For real?
what the disagreement was about, though, yeah.
Yeah,
Because it wasn't.
that is the average response.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, I
I
can't
don't
speak for
give
the
people that
average
much
person.
power over me
Yeah, I
to
can't
put
speak for
myself
that.
in situations where I'm about to go to jail. Like I said, if I would have felt disrespected, I would have called her a bitch or something and probably just walked off. But I'm not about to
Right,
fight you. And
right.
for what? No. Yeah.
She also looks pretty young. She looks like she's maybe, 19, early 20s. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, she's older than
That's a
Damn,
that.
what?
big bitch,
Suck
Nah,
Africa.
my
she
D.
older.
She's
Suck
older.
my D.
Hmm.
She
What the
got
hell?
a what you call baby face. I don't know.
There ain't no baby face. That woman look like Donkey Kong walking.
She did though. She did. Either way, she's too grown to be reacting like that.
I
That
agree
was
with
just
Well,
that.
that's
it
your
was.
I'm
that's your average
You
B
can't say
dub
that's the
response.
average
That's
because
not
we
average.
don't
No,
act like that.
I'm not.
So
Yeah,
that's
I ain't
not
gonna.
average.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
that
I
ain't
think that's
average.
yeah.
generational, maybe age wise, or maybe even environmental wise. Because where I'm at, I know them heifers respond like that out here. So, but it's not. It's not all of them.
Man, yeah, you boy. Look, check this out. I'm sorry, but I don't give a benefit of the doubt. Half y'all heifers on this damn panel will fly off and pop me in the mouth.
You'll get popped in your mouth for calling me a heifer. So watch your fucking mouth with that.
Exactly.
But
See, I
yeah,
just put
because
my
you don't
hands
know
on
me.
you though.
Watch your
See,
mouth. We're
I just
setting
put my
boundaries
hands on
and
you
we're going to
though.
We
I
just
just
respect
got
put
each
through
my
other. You're
hands
not
on
going
you
to get
though.
up here and
Hey,
call us out our
we
name.
we just
ah
got talk we just got
man.
through talking about being disrespectful, right?
Yeah, you're
What
not
Oh
were
going
we
to
well.
get
talking
up
about?
here and call
Look,
us out our
look, look,
names and
look.
think you're not going to be
Look. That just
disrespected
look.
back.
I could disrespectful would be me saying the B word and the H
I
word and all
don't
that whatnot.
disrespectful
Cause
is what
all
I
this
just
food, no,
said. Calling me
hey,
anything
look.
outside of my name is being disrespectful. If you're
I
gonna get
don't
up here and
even
be
know your
disrespectful,
name.
exactly. It's on the thing, Shiesty Lee. So if you get up
That
here
ain't
calling
your
me
name.
anything outside of Shiesty Lee because
Her
you do
name
not
is
That
know
ain't
me, I
your
Have
Lily.
not
name.
introduced
Her name
myself
is
to
Lily.
you.
Her name
Oh
is
well,
Lily.
Lily,
So
your name. Okay, Lily. I apologize, Lily. I called you
Yes.
a heifer. Well, you don't look like no
Yeah.
heifer anyway. You don't look like a cow. So my bad.
You know what? You up here trolling, and I ain't even gonna give you what you looking for because I just
Uh-huh.
asked Ashton to drop your bitch ass straight like that. So anyway, Ashton, what's the next conversation?
Bitch
So
ass.
no,
It take a bitch ass to call a bitch ass.
Anyway, Ashton, what's the next conversation?
no.
Nah,
Tracy said that's
I
Shiesty
give you what
Lee.
you want.
Big Lee. Fuck you talking
Big
about. K no
brother.
chaser.
Not the little one. Uh,
she always come up
and
here and be
said
like Big Bird.
Big brr.
and said I'm about to join in a few. I'm at the passport office.
Uh,
Y'all know Ann supposed to be going out of town. You know she got her Fashion Over deal.
Oh,
Yes.
really? That's beautiful.
Period.
Hell yeah.
Go and
So yesterday
Yeah,
I did a podcast, guys.
make
I
them
was
Um,
gonna
pay
ask you
you.
about that, I seen
I
you.
did
yeah. I seen that.
Make them
you was
pay you.
watching it, Ashton?
Make them pay
No,
you.
I seen the
Don't do
actual
nothing
banner
free.
that you put up.
Oh, so yeah, but it's a friend of mine. I'm also going to be partaking in a play, October. I auditioned
Okay.
for the
Congratulations, Ian.
role. Thank
Yes,
you.
give me posters so I can come up
I
there and
will.
see you.
I will. I auditioned for the role and I got the part. So it's a play called
Congratulations.
Bruised.
Oh,
Thank
you gonna
you.
be in the Tyler Perry play?
Yeah.
No, it's not Tyler Perry. It's a
That's
smaller production,
Oh
but yeah,
hell.
I'm going to be in the play.
Oh
what's
So
up,
girl. I
man.
thought you
What is
said
it
you gonna be in the
about?
Tyler Perry play. No, I'm fucking with you. Congratulations, though, straight up.
thank you. It's called Bruise. So from the gist of it, without me giving up like too much information, I think it's about like domestic violence and stuff.
Oh, so
Okay.
you gotta get
Oh
naked?
shit.
No, I don't gotta get naked.
Oh my
Oh
God.
No, I play.
man, shit. I
No,
see.
I play the role of a nurse. So
Oh.
that's the role that I'm
Well,
playing.
do the nurse get naked?
No, the nurse don't get
Oh
naked.
well, shit.
Something wrong, boy.
Y'all niggas get any type of coochie. God dang.
I got a whole woman in the next room. My wife is
Yeah,
in there.
yeah, Lily. Six don't act like this over there. Anger man no China. You be quiet.
I don't know
Yeah,
why they
see, he
come
come
over
over
here with
here
that
and
bullshit.
You
they
be
come over
quiet
here and
over
they start
there.
with us all the time.
Yeah,
They get over here, get comfortable.
They come over
Jesus.
here.
Bullshit.
They
No,
come over
I
here
ain't
to
gonna
them
lie. Hey,
screaming.
look, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of woke up violent this morning, so I'm not averagely like this. So I'm probably gonna be like this all day.
Listen,
Nah,
you might need to go in that other room with your
that ain't
wife
what
and get
we,
some of that off before you come back up here
Right.
nah,
with that.
I'm
that ain't
just
what we
messing
want to
with
know.
y'all.
We
Look,
want to
check
know
this
why you don't
out.
go
Check
go over
this
there on
out.
either channel and be talking this shit.
I be talking shit over there too.
Nah, he be over there submissive.
What?
Uh
Oh, he like to get
I be
paid
over
a
there
little bit,
submissive.
huh?
For real,
He be
for real,
quiet. He be
He
quiit
go
over
over
there.
there.
for real
He
asking.
go over
Waiting
there
his
and get
turn to
paid, then he come
talk.
over
For
here
real
and try to put his
asking.
He
foot
don't be getting
down.
all loud.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't do that.
I see you, six. I see what you're doing,
oh, he coming
Man,
over
nigga,
here and
please.
nigga
showing
boy.
out.
Coming,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I
coming.
did came up here to troll a little bit though. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen.
Get my circulations going. But no,
Yeah.
don't pay me no mind, y'all. I mean, y'all all love and everything, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, ain't nobody taking you
Uh-huh.
serious, Six.
But no, I mean, back to the New York, bro. Do y'all think that we should delete babies that's in that's up for adoption? Cause we had this conversation a long time ago
So,
before y'all got here, and
so let me
it was
just
basically. I'll go ahead.
say this. I feel like abortion shouldn't be frowned upon because everybody's always screaming, "Oh, pro life, pro life, pro life." But then when the babies get here, these kids are left out to fend for themselves. And I'm speaking from experience. Not that I have ever been in foster care, but I have children who are in foster care, and
Yeah,
or
that's
I've
what
had,
I heard
or
too.
I've had children who are in foster care. And so my thing is they're kind of left out to dry. A lot of times the
Hmm.
system fails them. They place them in
And then
homes,
people only take them kids for that check.
and they place them in
Mm-hmm.
homes. They place them in homes that they don't get the help they need. They don't get the love they need. They don't get the care that they need. I'm talking about just the bare necessities.
Did you
They
hear
don't
about
get.
that white couple that had them five kid?
No, wait,
Five
wait,
black
wait.
children.
No,
Yep.
no,
In
no, no, no,
Atlanta,
no, 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 no. Did you hear about the gay
Oh, I know
couple
a solution.
the gay couple that
I
had them
know a
two
good
little boys,
solution.
Yes.
and they was sex trafficking them?
Yes,
Are you
M. Yes.
serious?
Yes.
They
Yes.
gave
in
them
Atlanta.
yes, in Atlanta, they gave them, I think, 43 years to life. Both
Mm-hmm.
both both men.
Two
They
white
Y'all
deserve to
men.
die for
surprised?
that shit.
And
Two
I
They
think
white
deserve
and I
to
men.
think
Y'all,
die.
and I
y'all,
think the
y'all,
little
y'all
boys
surprised?
and I think the little boys had like learning like a
I think they
disability.
were
I think they were like
autistic.
autistic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And do you
What?
know do you know that they sex trafficked them? Like they sexually assaulted them so many times, and to all their friends, they sold them to people and did
Yep.
and recorded all of these horrific acts with
Yep.
these children. And
Uh,
guess
they,
what?
they,
Are
I,
They
eh,
Off
adopted
with their
them.
fucking head. I
they
think
got, they
43.
got a
Wow.
history of that. You surprised?
No, I'm not. But
No, I'm not surprised.
I felt that it was so horrific because those little boys couldn't even defend themselves, even if they wanted to, because they have
Mm-hmm.
disabilities.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
this
you
is my
think,
damn?
point.
and you think the system didn't know about that?
I don't think the system knew about it,
Ah, they didn't
but I
give a
have
damn.
heard
That's the
stories.
damn thing.
But
They
I
Nah,
ain't
they
give a
don't
damn.
care.
but I have heard stories that kids go missing in foster care.
Mm-hmm.
Once they try
Yeah.
to
yeah.
take their kids and they put them in foster care, all of a sudden they get lost in the system.
Yep. They can't
That's why
find them. They don't know who.
I don't think no black. I don't think no black kid, no black foster, no black kids can go to black families. That's what I think. No
I
black
agree with
kids can
that.
go to
I
no
agree
white
with
families.
that.
That oh hell no. I'm totally
But
against that.
wait,
I
wait,
don't care. Call me whatever.
I will say the little boys, they weren't black. They were white. The two little boys that were being sexually assaulted by
Oh.
the two gay men, they were
I
white
thought
little. They
so.
were like
I thought so.
they weren't black kids.
Oh
Now
shit.
there's another incident I seen. This white lady had a bunch of foster kids or whatever, and while she was riding around with them in dog cages,
Mm-hmm.
What?
and so, yes, and somebody caught her opening up the her trunk of her car, and the kids was getting out of the dog cages.
Oh
Yo,
my
what the
god.
fuck?
Yes,
I ain't heard
and
that one.
Yeah, I agree.
if I
Black
see it,
kids should go with black kids. White kids need to go with the white families and this and
Mm-hmm.
that. And
yeah,
but don't get me wrong, because I follow this
And
black lady on TikTok.
don't send your child to spend the night at no white people house. I don't
Hey,
give a
No.
damn.
hey. But I have seen this black lady, the black family.
Uh-uh.
They adopted this little white boy. He probably was
And that's
probably a little
different.
baby. Yeah, but and they
That's
treat him with
different though,
so much
because we
love.
not like that though. That's not. We don't
Yeah,
got hatred in our heart. We never do have no
you are
type of hatred in
absolutely
our
right
heart. We
about
take
that.
any type of child from any environment and raise
And
them
treat
like
him.
our own.
You are absolutely right about that. You
And
are
every goddamn,
absolutely
I don't
right.
give a damn. In every hood you go to, you gonna see a black or white child raised. white child raised by a black family somewhere.
You are absolutely right about that.
We got one where I'm from. We call him Birdman. Straight raised up by black people. And
Man.
hang around us. All the above. Shit.
So if it's 2 months, what the
And guess
fuck?
what? White people don't like them.
What, and that be the funny part about it.
Yeah.
That be the funny part about because he was raised by niggas.
I ain't lying. He dressed like us, talk like us, all the above. Everything.
He was
Uh,
raised
some
by
some
niggas.
some racial profiling came up this weekend. Y'all heard about the white boy who was riding around with a gang in California? It was a while back though. He was riding around with a Crip gang, and they used his car as a getaway car, and he ended up getting off not guilty.
I hear about that.
That don't
Yeah,
sound too new.
it was a while back. I want to say probably like 5 6 years, but for some reason it came, and they were like, "Do you think race played a part, or do you think it was just money?"
I think it could be a combination of both,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
if he but if he, I think that the money trumped the race if it was about money. You know what I'm saying? If it was about both, I think him having more money played a bigger factor in it because you get a better lawyer.
I don't know. I feel like if he was black, he still would got hit with accessory.
I don't know. But I got a solution. What if they make a law that if you get a female pregnant by law, you have to marry her?
Mm.
What they got to do with the topic? Six.
No, I just said that cause you said we thought you said I talked about abortion earlier. I thought about that. My bad.
You can pull up the video. See.
I'm not even at my. I mean, I'm on my phone. I mean, I'm not on my computer. I'm talking on my phone.
Uh, no. Goddamn. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me
Let me
make
see if
sure
I
I
can pull
hit
my
up
shit
logic
up.
real quick.
Who is
They,
Mr.
I
Logic?
call his day early this morning. And goddamn, he like, you wait to 10. I mean,
Wait, I gotta say his
the
name
fact,
3 times. He gonna show up. That was one
the
time.
fact,
Mr.
he said
Logic.
10 my time. I know
Mr.
he bullshit.
Logic.
Here
That
you
was
go.
3 times.
Let me
Come on,
see.
Mr. Logic. Full for good luck.
Let me pull this shit up.
That nigga taking a nap.
Yeah, because it's what, like 8 o'clock over there?
Shit, I don't know.
I don't know.
But there was another incident with foster care. This one wasn't as bad, but these ladies, these two lesbian ladies, like adopted these 4 kids, and they would do things like lock them in the shed, make them like do the garden work. They'd have spaghetti night where they would make a tub full of spaghetti and sauce, and make the
What the
kids sit in it
fuck?
and eat the food out of it, bro.
What?
And
Yeah,
I
and
don't.
then they
I don't think the. I don't think the rainbow should adopt children neither.
I don't think
man,
so either. I
these
Because
really
ladies
y'all
were
think
got
doing.
so.
y'all chose
Six,
a life.
stay,
Y'all
six,
chose a
six, six,
what's up?
six, six. Stay
These
on topic.
These
Think what?
ladies were chaining the kids to bed at night so they couldn't run away, and they were like beating them with like shoes and shit like that. But they beat them up and then put them in the bed and lock them up. Right? All these kids were between the ages of 2 and 8.
You say they were lesbians?
No. They
They
need
were
that.
lesbians. It was 4 little kids. They were all. I think there was like one little mixed boy, one Hispanic boy, and 2 little white girls.
Them people need death.
And I did stick to the topic, Ashton. They're
Those people
lesbians.
need death.
Duh.
I feel like if you are fucking doing shit like that to little children and animals and older people, sitting in jail for 43 years and all that shit, it's too easy. Kill they motherfucking ass. Put them in the fucking
Yeah,
guillotine. Period.
I agree.
yeah, cause 9 times out of 10, you
Period.
actually like this shit. You get
Put
what I'm
they
saying?
ass in the fucking guillotine.
And you can't be
They,
helped. They can't be helped. They
No.
can't.
Yeah. That's some
You know what
fucking
I mean?
sick mental shit. Off with they fucking heads. Off with they
so what,
fucking
what,
heads.
what jail gonna do to a person that actually like, you know what I'm saying, touching on the same gender as them. I never saw
It
the
ain't gonna do a
reason in that.
motherfucking thing. Nope.
I don't get
I
it.
feel like the best thing that we've been able to learn from them being in jail is a lot of times, like, to get, like, little benefits and shit in jail, they'll start telling investigators, lawyers, researchers, psychologists how they target children, who they target, what they're looking for, reveal the spaces of all these people, because there's millions of men and women that engage in this violence, and they'll go ahead and they'll, like, give them all their sources and stuff. You see what I'm saying? So it's not always bad to put them in jail, but I think when you do something that you could consider like extremely sick, like, okay, these kids wasn't being molested or sexually assaulted, but they were definitely being treated like animals. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
them two little boys that were being trafficked by that gay couple, they deserve to die in the worst way. You see what I'm saying? But
Oh no, because they're
Yeah.
gonna be locked up with. Oh yeah, oh no, because every day they're liable to get beat up. Every day they're liable to get stabbed. Every day, ain't no telling. It's monopoly in jail. Ain't no telling
yeah,
what you gonna expect today, buddy.
I just think it's a sick system because most child molesters and most people who are like, not they fucking up the kids or they beat them a little bit too much, or not those of type of abusers. I'm talking about the sexual abusers and the ones who do shit like lock them in cages and like chain them to the bed. Most of those people have their own mental
Man,
issues.
those that beat on
Hmm.
their kids too. Hey, look, there's
No,
there's a
no,
certain type
no.
of there's a certain type of punishment now. You don't
I
just
don't.
beat your kids now.
Yeah.
No.
No, no. I
Yeah.
don't. I don't. I'm saying like, you a parent, you a good parent, you beat your kids. Like, there are people who beat their kids who have beat their children in frustration. You know what I mean? Hit them
That's
too
why you don't
hard
beat your kids in
and
frustration.
things like that.
I
But
agree with that.
but yeah, but if you're a younger parent and you're beating your kid and you don't understand the extent to where you beat your kid, like, it's a learning process. I feel like there's somebody gonna get hurt regardless when you decide that you're gonna beat your kid as a form of discipline, right? But I'm
Hmm.
not talking about people who are attempting to rear their children in the best way possible. I'm talking about these abusers out here. A lot of times, these motherfuckers have mental issues, and I don't know
Agreed.
if there's a mental evaluation that's necessary or that they're required to go through before they have children, like from the adoption system. And
So
if there is, that process isn't long enough, man.
okay, so can I say
I don't
something?
know.
So
Well, go
yes,
ahead.
so when you are going through the process of adoption, they look at your finances. They even okay, so and to get a foster child, you what they do is the only thing they do is they like do a background check. So if you don't have any elder abuse, any child abuse, any violent crimes like like assault, any of that type of stuff, then more than likely you can be cleared to
Mm,
you know what I'm saying, to have children in your home, or especially if you don't have any like you can't have any sex offenders or anybody who lives in your home who is a sex offender, or who has like a history of violent crimes and things of that nature, at least here in New York. So I'm speaking from New York's standpoint. I don't know if the rules are a little bit more lax in other places, but like I know Florida don't play that. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I know somebody who was trying to get their kids transferred from New York to Florida, and Florida was like, no, because of the background check that they do. Because when you transferring
mm,
over, you know what I'm saying? It was like, listen,
yeah.
this is what we found at this address. You understand what I'm saying? So we can't allow children to go there at that address. Basically, like, if there's a history of like police being called and things of that nature, like those are things that could get you if you've been accused of child abuse in the past, and it's been documented, not unfounded. So like, how sometimes people be mean and they'll call CPS on you, and it's been unfounded. Like there's no findings for the allegations against you. If they
Mm.
do, like, but if there happens to be some type of founding or some type of standing where the investigation was like valid, then that's also something that could get you, like, you wouldn't be able to take foster children.
But they
And
don't give
so
no
the
mental evaluation.
so it's not really a mental evaluation, but they do ask you like how you feel. Do you have a husband or do you have a mate? And how does your mate feel about taking in these children? Like they ask you those type of things. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, what's good, Christopher J?
Hey, Christopher J.
Hey,
Hey,
Chris.
chilling. Hey, what's going on, y'all? Bro,
Trying to get like
why,
you, big dog.
what's up? Hey, what
Trying to
you
get
doing
like
this
you,
day?
big dog.
Appreciate that. Go ahead and do better if you can, man. But what you doing this early for?
Goddamn Logic was up there and told me that we need to check on the tariffs for it's supposed to change Monday,
Man,
Sunday night.
iPhone's
So I
about to
was
be
like,
$3,000.
What you say about to be 3,000, Lily?
iPhones.
Oh yeah,
Oh
they saying
yeah,
that. Yeah, they saying they might be like
I got
$3,200 or
I
something
got
like that,
two
or one
on just in
thousand five
case.
hundred.
Listen, this will be the last iPhone I have.
I'm trying to tell you. Look, this gonna
Nah,
be the last
don't come
repost.
over here to Android. Stay over
I
there.
didn't say I was coming over it. I said this will be the last iPhone I have.
Right,
Period.
I got
right.
both.
I agree with that.
Stand at the top of the mountain. I summon the android.
Like
Hell
shit.
no. Nah.
Shit, we got Maddie in this motherfucker. But nah, Christopher J. Goddamn, Logic was telling me to be ready to check on the tariffs, and we gonna do a show either Sunday or Monday. So I was like, let me go ahead and knock it out Monday since I gotta
No,
fly to
I'm in
Florida
my
Tuesday.
Amazon cart. I'm in my Amazon cart, and nothing has changed.
Oh,
You sure you
he
ain't
ain't
gotta
spend that
start it
shit.
over?
He ain't
I'm
spend that shit.
I'm in it. No, I'm telling y'all, I'm in my Amazon cart now because I'm looking for my son. He got superhero day at school, so I gotta get a costume for him. So he and I'm
Yeah,
in my
I don't.
cart.
It may not change right away, but it's coming. Cause I
Well,
was
it
doing
got
some research on it,
well,
and
I got free
goddamn,
delivery. I'm just saying I still got free delivery because I'm a Prime member anyway, but I have free delivery still.
Can
And let
y'all
me
hear
see, I'm gonna tell
me?
you,
yeah, we hear you.
yeah.
Apple.
Boy, Trump just threatened 50% tariffs on China if Beijing doesn't remove the retaliatory duties. Boy,
We about to go to
oh
war,
my
y'all.
God.
We about to go to war, y'all.
Y'all got this
No, we
orange
ain't.
head motherfucker over there losing his goddamn mind.
Well, not for nothing. Wait,
No,
not
we
for
ain't.
nothing. If not for nothing, I kind of agree with Trump on this situation as far as like, as far as as far as like, we are the main consumers of products and stuff that come
Yeah.
from China. So
Mm-hmm.
who you think is going to benefit from going against the tariff? If you understand what I'm saying, like we would, because they're the ones that's going to end up hurting because of the simple fact that we are their number one consumer.
Mm.
Almost all of our products come from there. We would just have to source them from different places.
You know,
So here's the
You
thing.
know, I
Here's
saw
the
a
thing though.
picture
This
of
is this is
If
all
we
it,
don't start producing those products ourselves,
right. That's true. We could do that too, and that's
Yeah,
gonna help build the
I was
economy.
about to say that because
That's gonna help
So,
apparently,
build the economy though, because and that's something we need. We got to give people jobs again.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Like
so
they
from
say, the unemployment rate is going back up.
it, so it
Niggas don't want to
is.
work either.
Nah. Mm-mm. I'm here, and I know 2, 3 people looking for a job. Been looking for a job, can't find a job right now, and these motherfuckers is calling in after they applying 10, 15 a day. Like like people are putting them up, but they're not hiring.
yeah,
And I'm
that's a
Yeah,
not talking.
DEI
I'm not
over
talking.
with.
But I'm not
right.
talking about like no
But
fancy
now
ass
they're gonna.
job. I'm
But
talking warehouse. I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? Things like that.
But some warehouses they strict. Like I've been trying to get on at Staples warehouse for the longest. Before I got my CDL, I could not get it there. No way, no how.
U.S. Foods,
I used to work there.
Costco, Walmart.
And Costco they got good benefits. Walmart they don't. I heard they pretty good too. So I mean I can see why they kind of VIP about they hiring. Some of these jobs you gotta get a reference.
Mm.
They're good
Well,
at pay and overtime. And then some of them jobs. So I worked at Family Dollar Warehouse. If you get the
mhm.
right position, you ain't gotta do a goddamn thing in that motherfucker. And I tell you about good. Whoo, they don't
Man,
get no sleep.
I'm at the Kroger distribution.
Regarding this
God.
tariffs, I saw this the other day. The stock lost. How much money did the stock lose again? 3.1 trillion.
Yeah,
It,
3.1 trillion.
that's that's only the immediate.
Crazy.
That's only the immediate effect. Although 3.1 is wild. That's the only immediate effect. Only for the stock to go back up. So the question is, what are your plans? We know that the stock is going to ultimately fix itself. When I don't exactly know when. And you said an additional 50% on China. Now that one is news to me. So I'm at
No,
to
this just happened 4 hours ago. It just happened. China went ahead and put duties on U.S. goods, and Trump threatened to go ahead and put the tariffs to 50%. But the thing about it is, right? What I'm understanding about tariffs is we haven't done this tariff situation since like the early 1920s, and we replaced tariffs with income taxes and more government structure because our tariffs were 45% and up back in the early 1900s. But the problem with tariffs is we'd end up being like places like Nigeria and smaller income countries where their currency fluctuates so often that they have to use a different currency to actually purchase goods in to make it consistent across their country. Like when you go into the store to buy like food goods or household goods and things like that, because tariffs make it so that your country constantly, like the people who are, tariffs basically make it so that the big industries in your countries now benefit because they have more resources that they can use in order to hire more people to do work here, and they can create more jobs. The downfall is a lot of times those countries don't put that money back into, those big industries don't put that money back into the countries. What they do is they hoard their wealth and their income, and the money being circulated within the actual community that's working for these industries doesn't receive any doesn't receive any benefit from it. So us actually trading with another country creates competition from an outside source so that it keeps our dollar or our cost for like a bar of soap at $1.25, because in here in the US it might cost $2.25 to make it, cost 25 cents in China. They can make it here for 50 cents, but China sells it for $1.25, and so does the competition here in America sell it for $1.25, and they're both making the same amount of money off that bar of soap. And the only difference is that China is making a larger margin on that bar of soap versus the company here, and the company here wants to make the China margins, but you can't afford to sell it at $1.25 and make as much money. That's the problem.
and the way I say is that's fine because what Trump is saying is put the country first. Everything needs to start at home. So
Right, but
it
but here's the
go ahead.
thing. Tariffs take on an average 10 years to actually affect the country. And then it also creates, so now if let's, for example, right? Let's say M is not making as much money. And what they're doing right now is they're removing the child labor laws in a lot of states. And M decides that she's going to send her 5-year-old out to go ahead and work. That 5-year-old loses the opportunity to get the education needed to fill roles that we actually need in this country that are of like high importance: doctors, lawyers, physicists, data scientists, mathematicians. All those roles, that those children that would have fit into those roles, or M's child that would have fit into those roles, will spend their childhood now working to help maintain their family's household because they're economy has been so devastated by the lack of workforce, and the lack of education, and the lack of money being funneled into the community, and now nobody's getting paid. Like, this is really bad, and this isn't a, oh, it's gonna fix itself by the time Trump is out of office. No, this is gonna ruin our economy, and we're not gonna be stable for the next 10, 20 years. Everybody who has money coming into their pockets right now, you think your pension or your retirement fund is gonna be worth something because you're 45, 50, 35 in the next 10, 20 years? That $180,000 might only really have the power of $50,000 or $40,000 by the time he's done with this tariff shit. This is not a joke.
I kind of
I
heard something. I heard
yeah.
it'll set us back probably like a year or two, but it will be.
Far far
It,
far far as I
I
don't
could
know,
be
but
wrong.
far as the doctors and our kids being doctors and lawyers and all this whatnots and shit, that starts at home.
Facts.
Right.
Learning, education, teaching, all that definitely starts
That
at home.
starts at home.
And
See,
go ahead, man.
what? No, that's all. I just wanted to say that part starts at home.
And I
See,
and
and to me, I ain't gonna lie. To me, we got lazy and depended on the system to teach our kids instead of us teaching our kids and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But I digress.
yeah, what I was gonna say is when it comes to education, to 6 point, yeah, he's absolutely right. It does start at home. However, when it comes to outside of the home education, you need to tell your kids where to prioritize certain um roles that you want to look to, or what you want to be when you grow up, what you want to do. Yes, that might be cool now as a hobby, but as far as getting the bills paid or making the money, that's just not what it is anymore. Actually, it hasn't been like that for the past, if I had to put a guess, 10 years. So when it comes to education, make sure it's worth something. Yeah, go do what you want to do because it makes you happy, but also make sure you're not happy and homeless and not having income coming in at the same time.
I understand.
Uh,
I could agree at a certain point. But my focus isn't necessarily somebody like me or you or anybody on this panel. I'm talking about somebody that's working at Dollar Tree on the counter. I'm talking about that person that's cleaning schools or cleaning hotels and they're only making $12.50 an hour. You know what I mean? People who are really being disadvantaged. Like, for example,
well, they need
right.
to go to school then, Africa.
I'm not saying that they can't. I'm not. What I'm saying is, okay, not everybody comes from the best circumstances, right? And not everybody has made the best decisions. And sometimes it takes people longer to mature and realize what they need to do. And reality kind of hits them in the face. And that's why you have a lot of people that are returning to school when they're older. But a lot of that ability to return to school based on that type of income that they have is based on the government benefits that they're able to provide for people who want to be educated or who want to go ahead and do things for their children. And a large part of that, or themselves, is their education. And a large part of that is keeping the prices of things low enough so that you can afford to shop at the Dollar Tree, so you can afford to shop at the Family Dollar. A lot of people shop and work at the same places.
You want me to be honest with you, Africa? I ain't trying to hear about people can't afford shit now if it go up because I feel like most of us we went by that logic. Oh, I want to move out. I want to do shit on my own. When us as black people, we should have been staying together in houses and building like the Mexicans or the Asians.
Right, but we bought it. We
So
bought it.
everything that we going through, yeah, it's a struggle, but we put our own self through it.
I
And
understand.
now that taxes and tariffs, now you want us to feel the riff raft of it. And most people told us this shit growing up, but we want to go out, move out just to have sex. Now tell me I'm lying.
I'm not. I don't disagree with you. What I'm saying is, in a lot of communities, people aren't aware of the opportunities that they have, and they're not focused on the opportunities that they have. What they're focused on is survival, right? And according to psychology, when you're in survival mode, you have four basic things that you focus on, which is shelter, food, sex, and water. Like that's what you focus on. You focus on your four or five basic needs. You don't have the time if you're struggling to provide food for yourself, to provide shelter for yourself, and your only outlet in your life or the only opportunity for you to feel good is to have sex or to do drugs. and you can't get past a certain level, or you feel like you're stuck, or you don't even have the time to stop and think about an opportunity to get above that level, that those are the people that I'm concerned about, because that
That's
means
a
that
them problem though, Africa,
I
because at
understand.
some point you
Thank you,
got to have
Lily.
the mental power, the willpower to say, okay, I want more for myself. I gotta be disciplined and leave these drugs alone, or I gotta be
Yeah, digging
disciplined enough to
drugs.
know
That
that I can't pay my rent, but I'm out here trying to fuck. Like you gotta prioritize your bullshit a little better. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't feel sorry for a motherfucker that you know they got a job or they can't do it all, but you having sex. Like you worried
yeah,
about the
you
wrong
out here
shit.
having sex, and then you moved out your family house. They didn't want you to go to
And then
feel
now
to
you
get
got
the
a little
experience.
motherfucking home, a
Girl, go
crumb
to hell.
snatcher. You done
All right.
created a crumb snatcher. I mean, I get what you're
How,
saying, Africa, because especially in
Going,
survival
trying to
mode,
go to Young Gunner
if
concerts.
your cult,
Take
no,
your ass
no,
back
but if
home.
your culture, okay, let's all be real. A large part of a large part of black culture, our culture, is based in poverty. Is glorifying poverty. Is saying
because
it's
they
okay, we're all
dumbass don't
here.
understand that doing the same shit and expecting a different outcome is insanity. It's ignorant, and that's why they're stuck in the poverty mindset. And when they stop glorifying all that bullshit that you just ran down and listed, and stop being okay with being in the slums and having mental issues and depression and all that, then yeah, nobody coming to save
Yeah,
us. Like the government not coming to save us. No, nobody's coming to save us. Like you
Right.
got to get that shit on your own.
I
Yourself,
understand.
yeah.
and set
And
Some
I,
things
people
very
gotta.
important.
Africa,
There's a
some of the dumb ones
I,
they gotta die out. We
well,
can't keep trying to
We can't
help
save them
everybody.
all.
Wait, so
I
can
completely
I ask a
agree with
question?
y'all.
I feel like I feel like as a people, I don't know if anybody said this because I'm working, so I'm like talking to y'all and doing this, but I feel like we have to prioritize a little bit better. I think we don't prioritize enough, and I think that we worry about the things that are not important. The last thing I heard Ashton say was like we should have stayed home and saved our money like other races of people do. And instead we be so quick to want to get out and prove a point to somebody. And instead of helping the
They
people
don't give
that
a
we
fuck
live
about us a year later.
right, and then instead of helping the people that you actually live with, you know what I'm saying, and contributing to the household that you live in, you rather
Hmm.
move out and do it all on your own and then complain about the struggle
Yep.
when you guys could have worked together. You understand what I'm saying? You can save money and contribute to where you live
Yep.
because now the costs are being split amongst more people. So the more people that have to split the cost, the less it is for you.
Yep.
I
But people
I
don't
I,
look at it like that.
I
Nope.
understand,
Here's
and
a problem with that.
I
There's a big.
understand and I agree where you're coming from. Where all y'all are coming from, but we have to be realistic, right? Everybody here was an 18-year-old living with their mama at home, or their parent at home, and had some type of struggle, right?
That
Regardless of whether or not that was at a higher, more affluent level or a poverty level, right?
But what struggle
So
are you talking about though, Erica?
Well,
I'm
We
talking.
got to define struggle.
I
Africa, let
understand.
me just say this. I've been out of my mom's house since I was 18 years old.
Right.
Well,
I
I'm lying.
understand.
I moved out. I'm lying. I moved out of my mom's house maybe 19, 20, and I have never gone back. However, if I had the opportunity to stay in my mother's house, I probably would have stayed longer. Like if I could, if that was an option for me. You understand what I'm saying?
So was it
But then,
her
but what
telling
about
you to
us
get out,
kids
or
that are,
was it
huh?
her telling you to get out, or was it your choice to move?
No. We had to sell. We had issues. We had to sell the house that we were living in. Like my mother owned her
Okay.
house, but we had to sell it. So it wasn't, so we had to. I had to find a place, and and at the time I was a mom. I was already a mother at that time. So I had to find a place for me and my son to live.
How
You
many
understand what
people
I'm
do you
saying?
know that were in that similar situation?
Um,
A lot.
I
Let's just say a lot. But
No,
there's
I was gonna say not in that situation, but I've seen situations where didn't have the option, like they couldn't stay with their parents because they didn't get along, or once they got pregnant, they got put out.
Right. I
You
know a
understand what I'm
lot more
saying?
cases
I
that
think
are
we need to go
similar
back
to
to that
what you're
part too.
saying. I know a lot more cases that are similar to what you're saying, where the parent wanted them to get out because they had a kid, or their
Right. Well, that
parents
wasn't
couldn't
my case,
afford,
but yes,
but
yes,
or their
yes.
parents couldn't afford to keep a roof over their head, or that child was being forced to contribute to the household at 15, 16. The moment they could afford a job, now they got to pay a bill. And in
Now
their
that,
mind, and yet in their
yes.
mind, they're oh, I'm paying bills now, I'm an adult. I mean, all I need to make is a couple dollars more and I could get it on my own. Why would I stay here taking what they got to tell me and being under their
True.
rules? So a lot of those people, a lot of those young people are the same peers that we have today that aren't in the best space or that have been put in those situations, and now they're turning 30, 35, you know what I'm saying, late 20s, and realizing, oh, I gotta go ahead and I gotta pick up where I left off, and I really gotta be responsible. But you gotta think that what I'm saying is we should have some more consideration and consciousness when it comes to our brothers and sisters in this black community that have been put in bad situations or made bad choices, just like our white counterparts would, except there's nobody that we could fall back on. You can't move back in with your parents at 35 and think it's going to be cool, or you already got these
But
4 or 5 kids and you didn't have the present of mind to make a conscious decision to look past you paying rent or you finding somebody to watch your kids while you go to work, or you going to jail and now you coming out and now you can't have a normal job. A lot of people in our community are suffering from this. So when y'all say, oh, they should make better decisions, or oh, we can't afford to
but
keep tabs with people who
Erica,
don't make
hold
this,
on,
that's not
one fact
fair,
at a
bro.
time. Let's handle one at a time. You should already know you on your own once you have a kid. Can we agree to that?
Yeah.
You should already know everybody ain't gonna accept you once you have a kid. My mama
Right, but
told
do
once I
you
have a kid, I
understand
can't
the
come back home.
extent to the consequences, though? Do you really think a 19, 20-year old understands the extent of consequences behind having a
Yes,
kid, bro?
my mama
Africa.
told me for at 15,
It
if I
starts
come in the
at
house with a baby, I
home.
gotta get out.
It
Yeah,
starts at
Africa.
home.
You cannot say they didn't know the alcohol, the responsibilities, but they knew they had sex.
It starts
Um,
at
listen,
home.
Listen, I understand what you're saying, Christopher J. I understand what you're saying, Ashton. I completely agree. They know. But telling somebody versus them experiencing it themselves is a completely different story. I could tell you, oh, yeah, you touched that stove, you're going
I
to get
agree.
burnt because it's hot. And you like, oh, yeah, ain't that hot. Put your whole hand on it, and now you in fucking pain. There's a difference between being told something and experiencing it yourself. And how many of y'all know somebody? I know somebody right now. She got 3 babies. Her sister got 3 babies. Her brother got 3 babies. They all got children. And they all had these children right out of high school. Their mom owns a daycare. She been telling them not to have these kids. None of these people are successful in life. None of
They're
these people can
doing
survive on their
exactly
own.
what they see.
Erica, me seeing them alone and Jerry Springer would tell me not to have kids. Damn, I
But
got to
that's you,
experience it first.
Ashton. But that's you,
Okay,
Everybody,
Ashton.
they just doing what they see. If they don't have the smarts or the discipline to see, okay, I see going down this road leads to X, Y, and Z. I want to do something different. That's
You
Right.
all
know
you
what?
have to do is make the conscious choice to do something different.
But
That's all
And
it
but
is.
I do
my
That's
agree
thing
it.
with
is
that.
my
And
thing is
to your point and to Africa's point, I do agree with that. That's why growing up, what my
Like, cause
father
I
would
grew
do,
up in the
what my
struggle.
what,
I grew up in the foster system. Me and my siblings was taken away from my mother. I grew up taking care of my mother and my brothers. And at some point in time in my life, I had to say, you know what? Fuck this. Now I'm a mother. I have my own children. I'm not gonna keep taking care of somebody else and their responsibilities. You got to get your own shit together. And it don't mean I don't love you or don't fuck with you, but I'm not about to allow you to keep bringing me down or keep me in an environment or a situation that I don't want to be in.
I understand, but all I'm saying is okay, I'm an advocate for government assistance being given to people who are trying to do something in their lives and being provided in the community in general.
Well,
I'm the
Africa,
type of
that's fucked up.
I'm the type of
That's not going to happen because you can look at the government assistance and how their whole agenda is not even to keep the family together. So
but
anybody on government assistance now has never even used it to the point that you're trying to make to whereas they can get off of it and live successful lives. Otherwise, they would give opportunities for other people to get on it. So
that's what I
real
disagree,
quick,
Lily.
just to
Hey,
respond to Zoomer, it's more like $311,000 from birth to 18 years old. Washington Post did a study on this a couple years back. You can count inflation minimum $311,000 from the time they're born all the way till they turn 18. That's how much the child costs.
Shit,
So,
Pampers
all right.
200,000.
So, okay. So back to the point to address what Lily said, right? What I'm talking about is the understanding that there is opportunity out here and the knowledge that there is opportunity out here. I said, I brought up the point of people being 18, 19, right out of home, making poor decisions, right? Look at your peers. Everybody should be able to look at their peers. How many people do you know are actively either trying to start their own businesses or go back to school?
They've
I
already
mean,
done
that,
that. I
How
don't know
many?
how old you are, Africa. I'm about to be 36, so
Oh,
most of my
we ain't
peers
that
have
far
already
apart.
accomplished that.
God damn.
We ain't that far apart. So what I'm saying, in my situation, what I'm seeing from my point of view, a lot of black women and black men that I know that have kids and that made poor decisions are at this moment and within the last couple of years actively trying to use their resources that they weren't aware that they had in order to improve their lives. And at the moment that they're actively in these situations and they're doing the work necessary to improve their lives, here comes where, and when I talk about government assistance, I'm not talking about things like uh uh SNAP food benefits. I'm not talking about, Section 8 housing. I'm talking about public transportation. I'm talking about healthcare services. I'm talking about a child care uh, credit that you can get. I'm talking about these opportunities. You go ahead and you go to school, like places. There are certain places where you go ahead and you enter into a 9-month, 10-month nursing program, or you could be a caregiver and the government will pay for it. A lot of these
So,
people weren't aware that these options are out here and now they're pursuing
but
them.
whose fault is that?
All
Whose
Right,
these,
fault
right.
is
So I
that?
was
but
about to
that's
know.
what I'm saying. When you keep
So
saying whose fault is it, I understand that it's their fault, but I'm saying circumstances, opportunity, education, and maturity play a
But
big part in
Africa,
that.
everybody in this day and age has a cell phone. It's a computer. You can find out the information. You can Google that shit. I
So do
really, it's no excuse.
so do you agree that at this point the people who are actively in our community and just in general, let's just say regular Americans that are actively using these government benefits to try and improve their lives as a whole should deserve the backlash that's happening right now with all of their opportunity being taken away because of the new reformation that's happening?
I didn't say that.
But that's what I'm hearing because that's what I'm hearing because I keep saying we should keep in mind that these people, even though they've made bad decisions, a lot of them, a large part of our community of people, me and you should know, or at least my circle of people that I know that are actively trying to improve their lives through the opportunity that's out there provided by the government, is being taken from them again and
I
again.
think it depends on the type of government assistance you're referring to because there is it's like two different types of people that fall under to that category. That like you have your Section 8, your food stamps, your SNAP, your TANF benefits recipients, and
Exactly.
then you have those people that are using grants for
Education.
homes or educational. No,
Right.
those are two different calibers of people. I think you're
Right.
talking about the caliber of people that you're talking about. I don't feel like they should be reprimanded or anything like that for trying to make a better life, but that's something you have to take up with our president. The people that are on the other side, that, like I say, for generations have been on that list receiving those benefits. I feel like he said, it's 2026, it's time for you to come up off it.
I understand and I agree completely, and that's why
So let
I.
me just
But
say
that's
this. There's also a misconception that the man can't be in the household with, or you have to take care of child's father for child support if you want to receive any of these benefits. Like there's ways to get around it.
I'm
Okay.
about to say,
And
because
yeah,
that's
so
true down here.
it's ways to get around it, but the question is the most women you talk about doing something illegal. I don't know about that. I tell on you. So
listen,
just yeah,
let me just say this. What I'm saying is, look, for instance, because childcare, I ain't gonna hold you up. I wouldn't be able to afford childcare, and because I have childcare for all my kids. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying. So, two of them I don't really worry about because it's a whole nother situation. But two of them I pay out of pocket for childcare. If I if I was to apply for, child care, the child care voucher that you're speaking of,
Right.
um, taking my child's father to court for child support is not a requirement. They do ask you, do you receive child support? And not
And
for
see, it's a
nothing.
requirement for me.
Okay, but so all you have to do is tell them we have an agreement. We have a verbal agreement, and this is what he pays me monthly for child support. Anything outside of it, like, they can't make you take him to court if you have a verbal agreement.
Right.
He
Okay.
just has to sign a letter, and he has to have you guys get the letter notarized, and you give it to your child care provider.
Well,
Okay.
it don't
That
work
You
like
understand
depends.
that
what
in
I'm
That
saying?
Georgia. Any
that
type
does.
of
Yeah,
assistance
yeah. I
you
was gonna
go
say
to in
that depends on the
Georgia,
state you said.
yeah, that depends on the state. Because any type of assistance you apply to in Georgia, they ain't asking you no questions about the baby daddy except his name and address, and he about to get child support.
Oh
Child
no, I'll go.
support.
Oh, that's the bare minimum. It's not. That's not even the worst of it. They're gonna charge them more than what you would normally charge, if you guys just decide to agree to it outside the courts.
Mm.
Because not only they're being charged child support, they're gonna do an uptick so that way the attorney general can get their cut of it. And I don't think the child get the full 20% that is owed to them.
That's
Right.
not so. That's not true. Listen, well,
That
okay, so I don't.
that and
I
I
don't.
here's what I say: different states, different
Right.
rules.
Okay.
I can
I'm gonna speak about New York. So here's the thing.
fair
It
enough.
is considered income whenever you are receive whatever, even if it's an agreement outside of court, it's considered income that you receive. So they do count it as income. However, they do not go after the father here in New York. If you
Uh,
say me and this person have an agreement and this is what they give me a month and this is all that they can afford to give me, and you write a letter, you sign the letter, he signs the letter, you get the letter notarized and you give it to them, they cannot deny you services. So that's why I said I don't know. I don't know if, because government services are government services.
yeah, and it's the so there's
And there
federal
is a and
programs.
wait, hold on a second. But
Uh huh.
there's all it's you're right. There's federal and there's state programs, but there are guidelines, regardless of whether it's federal or state. There are
Mhm.
guidelines, and even if it's federal, then it's universal.
Mhm.
If it's state, then it may vary state to state. Absolutely, but you get what I'm saying. So I'm saying what I mean is, like, you just have to see. A lot of times too, we don't ask certain questions, so we don't get the answers that we're looking for.
Right.
Yep. Yep. And then it also depends, I agree, to piggyback off of what you just said, it also depends on how that state interprets that federal order. Because if they say, okay, the fathers have to be held accountable for child support, and New York does it in a way to where you have the ability to say, okay, my baby daddy gave me this much money every month, and that's our agreement, and you show up in court versus in, like, I know Texas and Georgia, where they straight up just you screwed. You see what I'm saying? They take you to court. You now go to court and you paying child support, and that's what you want. That's it. As far as the child care vouchers, I know that it's up to a certain amount, but from what I saw when we put my niece and nephew in, they were between the ages, I think, from like 1 until they were like 4. It was $13,000 a year per kid for a decent, like, gated, door locked, clean area, not in a bad neighborhood, um child care, sorry, what do you call it, daycare facility.
Okay, so um I just googled it. I did for the state of Georgia. So it says paying for child care. It's called CAPS. That's what y'all call it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's child care and parent services. So
Yep,
program
cap.
assists. Yeah, okay. So the CAPS program assists low income families with child care costs, offering scholarships to help with expenses and access to high quality early learning experiences. Here's a more detailed breakdown of the CAPS program. Eligibility: children must be 13 years old or younger, or up to 18 if they have medically documented special needs or are under court ordered supervision. Income: family income must be at or below 50% of the state median income based on family size. Um, It also says parents or caregivers must participate in approved activities such as employment, education, or job training for a certain number of hours per week. Priority groups. As of August 1st, 2016, new applicants must be a member of a priority group to be approved for CAPS funding. Priority groups include families experiencing domestic violence, families with children in DFCS custody, families of children with disabilities, families participating in or transitioning from TANF, which is temporary assistance. So that's like you receiving cash assistance. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's food stamps. And families of children enrolled in Georgia's pre-K program. Now it also says, hold on. Um, okay, then it says funding restrictions. Beginning August 1st, 2016, Georgia implemented a statewide funding restriction for the CAPS program, meaning the only applicants who meet eligibility requirements and are members of a priority group are approved for child care assistance. So, trying to see what are the, let me see, what are the prior, hold on, guys.
So the average monthly payment for CAPS is $268 per child.
Wait, how much is what?
The average child care voucher in Georgia is $268 per child.
I don't know what 268 is going to do, but okay, at least it's something.
I'm
There's
looking for
nothing.
it right now. The average child care per child in Georgia cost is $922 per month.
Wait, hold on. So look, so then I looked up what is the minimum, what's the max, so CAPS maximum income limits, right? So
Mm-hmm.
this is income limits for CAPS eligibility are set in accordance with the income guidelines established by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. The federal poverty level guidelines are used to set the income limits for families who qualify for the very low income priority group. The state median income guidelines are used to set the income limit for families new to CAPS and for ongoing eligibility and redetermination. Effective July 1st, 2024, income limits for the very low income priority group listed on the table in the table below will be applied to all new applicants with an application received on date or after July 1st, 2024. Okay, so let's see. Family size. So I'm gonna say because okay, so very low income priority group is, it says $1,565. Initial eligibility is $16,000. That's for like a family unit size of one. So okay, so usually I'm gonna say on average it's usually two kids, so it's a family unit size of three, right?
Mm-hmm.
So very low income, you make $2,600 a month. And initial eligibility is you have to make under $26,000 a year. And ongoing eligibility and redetermination, it says that it says 75,000. So the threshold for initial eligibility is 30% of the state median income, and it's updated by the federal government before the beginning of each federal fiscal year, which is October 1st. So the state median income data in this chart are effective from September 1st, 2024. So, and then it says, let me see, very low. So, very low income priority group are groups of people who make less than $13,000 a year. So, let's say that's a family of three. That's the mother and two children. 13,000. Hold on.
And real quick, Aqua, you said the cost to pay towards CAPS is $928, but the voucher is 268 for the child.
Yeah.
That's a $600 difference. Where's the money going?
Exactly.
Th- This is why I say, people, if when it comes to child support, just go ahead, take care of it outside of the court system, because stuff like this happens. I just charged up. You just charged the father. Oh, let's be gender neutral. You just
The
charged one
$600
single parent.
difference.
You charge one single parent $900, but I'm only giving a child 275. Nah, motherfucker, give me the rest of the money. Give all that
Hmm.
money to the child. Still, this is why I don't believe in child supports. You heard it here first. This is why I do not believe in child support, is because of this reason right here. That's why I always tell mothers and fathers, if you guys go down this road, take care of it outside of the court system. Let, let's speak to the masses, to the narratives. Ladies, you're mad at your child's father and you want him to be on child support and because you're looking for your 20%. Be advised they are going to charge him a lot more than 20%. Your child's going to get a lot less. So what did you do at the end of the day? We don't believe in child support. I understand. I understand. It's all good. I understand that it's there because some dudes are just bums. I understand. But be advised,
Man,
if you go through this process, you're only hurting your child at the end because
man.
they're getting virtually nothing at the end of the day.
They don't care.
I get
They
it. Some of them don't.
don't
Some of them,
care.
I agree.
They don't care. They want to see that nigga suffer. That's it. That's all.
Mm. So they ain't got nothing to do with the
Uh,
child. They just want the don't want the daddy to
Well,
just
in my
go down on
defense,
the.
I'm a single mom. I don't have my kids' dad on child support. I'm not a believer in child support
I ain't saying
because,
not all
like you
women, not
say,
all women, not
Not
all
you,
women,
not
not
you,
all
sweetheart.
men.
no,
Not
I
you,
know. I'm
sweetheart.
just saying, but I agree with you, Christopher J. Like, I don't feel like we need a person, a judge, or court orders to tell you these kids need to be taken care of. Like, if you know they here, you know what they need, and if I call you and ask you for something or they need something, it should just be done. Like, it's
Not
no,
for nothing. I shouldn't even have to call you.
yeah,
I
exactly,
shouldn't have to call you. You know you have
exactly,
Pause.
children. You know you
that
have
part,
children over here. You have
that part.
responsibilities.
goddamn, Em, you used to call
Wait a
you used to
minute.
call me when you was in love. You can't call me.
Listen, even if I'm capable of taking care of them without your assistance,
Yep,
you should still be cognizant enough to know, hey, listen, you know what? I do have children over there and kids
yep,
do need things. So let me just I'm gonna send it just because I know just because
yep,
or even just because I know my kids might want it. If you
yep.
understand what I'm saying, like I shouldn't have to be on your back about
And
you
niggas
paying,
don't even do
helping to
that.
take care of your children.
Yep,
And let me tell you something, you can be very uncombative. You can be as civil as you try to, as possible with people, and they'll still try to play in your face.
yep,
So I
yep.
only I feel like child support should only be necessary when the father refuses to do anything on his own.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
understand. We agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like now don't now if you
And I done
angry
seen
now
some
if you
situations.
if you angry at him or something like that, get him back a different way. You know what I'm saying? Get you a new nigga. He gonna be mad about
Right,
that anyway.
right.
But to try
No.
to try to make him suffer, to try to make him suffer.
Six, let them have it.
You said no.
I'm
I'm just
speaking
saying.
from
No, we
No,
experience.
agree.
I
We
feel like
agree.
yeah.
We agree. No,
Let me
because I
just say
seen
this.
one.
Let me
I'm
just say
just
this.
saying.
Any man that I am no longer with still wants me to this day. So I don't
Period.
whether
They
we
still love me.
like so trust me when I tell you that they'd be
It
upset.
couldn't be
Maybe that's not
me.
everybody's case, right? Maybe that's not everybody's case, but
I mean, I'm not saying this everybody case.
My
I
ex is
mean,
wondering
and I
why
said I'm just
I
saying
ain't hit
I
them
done
up
seen
yet.
I done seen situations where men try to avoid child support. Men try to
right.
avoid going to court. Men
You
try to
can,
avoid that shit.
right?
I mean, no, listen to me. I done seen men actually try to avoid that shit,
Right.
and they rather go through that shit. They rather go through all that. And then after
Oh
that, the
yeah, that's
man
just but okay, because that's
and then after that, that man was like, you know what? I done tried. You wanna go through courts? Guess what? This is what you get through courts from now on. Cause I done tried with you.
that's true, right? I agree with that. I've seen situations like that too, where the guy is giving, and you feel like you deserve more, and you like, and he's like, "Well, I'm not giving you more. This should be good enough." And then you go to court and you get less, feeling
Yep,
really good and crunchy and stupid.
yep,
So
Mm-hmm.
so yes, I get that part, especially when especially when you're doing it out of spite. Like you're not doing it because you actually need it, or you're not doing it because this is something that this is something that should be the minimum requirement. But you just doing it because you just want to give somebody a hard time. I've seen it. I've seen it on both ends of the spectrum, and that's why
Good
I said
morning. Hi, y'all.
good morning.
good
And that's why
morning.
I said that
Morning.
but you also but
just the opposite side of that is just you shouldn't have to make anybody take care of your children.
Yeah,
But we
that's what my
also
grandma
too,
said. You ain't got to remind grown people about their
yeah,
responsibilities.
you know what I'm saying?
But my question is why is it why is it that the man got to be a deadbeat just because he on child support? I mean, I heard more of a man being a bit deadbeat on child support more than a bit of mama putting a man on child support, even though that happens.
I mean, that's just because of the narrative and how people run in the conversations they talk about these days. So just like you said, it's not like it doesn't happen or it don't exist. That's just what people rather focus on to talk about.
But
Right, because
why?
like, wait,
I can't say
it's
why
not
because I don't know.
right, but
Come on, man.
like no, so
Somebody
for
give me
instance,
an
I get it. No,
explanation.
I get what you're saying when it's like, well, why do men have to be considered deadbeats if it's not so much about them being a deadbeat and it's more so about her being a bitter baby mama. You
Right.
Right.
understand what I'm saying? Like I get that. Like, and that's why I said I've seen both sides of the spectrum when it comes to that. But at the same time, um like I don't know, like I think with those type of women you have to fight fire with fire, and I say this all the time. Like that's
Hmm.
why I say sometimes you got to beat them to the punch. I know
Take
you
them to
guys
court.
sometimes don't, yeah, sometimes you don't like to do those things, but you guys have to exercise your rights. Let me tell you something, any man in my life, brother, sister, friend, I mean brother, cousin, uncle, friend, whoever, if I see a female is trying to weaponize her kids against them, oh, I step in and I'm like, oh no,
Yep.
we're gonna do something about this.
Yep.
We're gonna do something about this, and we going to the courts first. You go down there and put yourself on child support, what they gonna say?
Right.
You understand what
Exactly.
I'm
See that
saying?
Matter of
that
fact,
whole
I'm
going
glad
put
she I'm
yourself
glad
on
she said
child
that.
support
What I'm
first.
saying is,
I
you
can't
know,
get
the
with that.
reason why I'm saying that
No,
is
no, no.
because
She's
women
right.
will,
She is absolutely right. She is absolutely
because
right.
women use that as that's what they hang over your head. Oh, I'm gonna take you to, as soon as you don't do that, I'm taking you to court for child support.
Yep.
Okay,
You
Mm-hmm.
do
well
it
guess
first.
what?
You put yourself on child support. You get them custody papers and
Hey,
visitations. You do
right,
that shit.
You
Don't let
took all
right.
that
the
bitch
leverage away from
control
her.
nothing.
Right, and
Yep.
now
Don't
she
let
ain't
her
got
control
nothing.
nothing.
I've seen. Trust me. I'm telling you, I've seen it. I've seen it where the tables turned because now she don't got nothing to use against you.
Yep.
She can't keep, and she can't take you. She can't keep taking you back and forth to court because
Nope.
there's nothing for you to. There's nothing extra for you to give.
And then the judge will see, oh, this bitch is really crazy and loony. Here
Right.
you go, sir. Take your
Yes.
kid. And now we're gonna put her on child support.
And guess what? And I've seen it where they be like, you can't even come back here and request child support no more.
Yep. Yep.
I'm just saying, I've seen it, but that's what I'm saying. I'm like, but there's a lot of men who just want to avoid having to go that route, and I get it. You really shouldn't have to do that. But in the event you playing with somebody who's a terrorist, you don't negotiate with terrorists.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
You don't negotiate with terrorists,
That's
and
a
that's what
straight fact.
I be trying to. That's what I be saying. I'm like, I'm an equal opportunist when it comes to that type of stuff. And
Okay.
you shouldn't weaponize children, just like men shouldn't weaponize children either. You know what I'm saying? Like you think you hurting me by not taking care of the kid because I don't want to be with you no more. That's
You
you're
hurting your
not hurting my
kid.
feelings.
And we
You the kid
understand
is
you.
suffering.
I understand completely. You're the equal opportunities and everything, but unfortunately, the system not.
Well, but the system will be if you are the petitioner and not the respondent.
Right.
They look at you different when you are not the petitioner. I mean, when you are the petitioner and not the respondent.
Yep.
It's just like whoever called the police first, that's the one they're gonna arrest the other person. And like domestic disputes. I'm not talking about like
Uh-huh.
not necessarily like, husband and wife or like, man on woman. I'm talking about just in any you call whoever called the police first is that's the one that they're gonna take their side first.
Yep.
It's the same thing with the courts.
Yeah, and I don't see black man call the police and get gunned down by the same police he called.
Yeah,
And we not
I
saying it
mean,
don't happen,
I'm
but
not
at
saying
some
right.
point
I'm
you
not saying
gotta
that,
just
but
take a risk. You gotta take your chances out here. That life is a gamble. You either you gonna get on the pot and shit or get off that motherfucker.
That's a big ass risk
Easy,
putting myself on
easier,
child support. I don't know
easier
about
said
that one.
than done.
yeah, but so but what I'm
I
saying
mean,
is
but keep complaining about it ain't changing the situation either.
Nobody
So
ain't
Well, I'll
complaining
put it like
though. Who
I'll put it like
complaining?
this. Think before all of us, there was a creator named Thinking Man podcast. He suggested it because he done it himself. He said, "I play no games. I went ahead and put myself on child support, and I took advantage, and I took all the leverage away from my baby moms. Now she can't
mm-hmm.
use anything against me.
Right.
This has been
And they
tried and
can't
tested. And also,
yep.
Ashley Thinking Man podcast. To my surprise, he lives in Houston, so it's
Listen,
definitely feasible to be done.
and not only do you take away all the leverage, but they also can't play with you about seeing your children.
Yep.
Like, cause girls do that too. Women do that too. Oh
Mm-hmm.
well, you ain't got no money to give me, then you can't see your kid. If you ain't
Yep.
got $1 to give, she still can't stop you from seeing your children.
Exactly.
And these are the things that you guys don't be realizing. Like I'm like, well, she won't let me see my baby because I won't give her no child support. She
And like,
can't
you
stop you
sound
from seeing.
stupid,
She
nigga. That's
can't
your
stop you
baby.
from
You
seeing your
signed that
mother.
birth certificate. What?
See, you
So,
have rights. This is what I'm saying. You have rights, even though a lot of times they side with the mother because the mother is usually the one who goes down there
yep.
first. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it like, it's not, I'm not saying like like men don't get treated unfairly. And I'm not saying any of those things. All I'm saying is when you take away the leverage, they ain't got nothing to use against you no more. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
So,
and sometimes that leverage is being the woman.
Oh, here you go.
all right, well,
Nah, not anymore,
Here you
man.
go.
all
You
right.
just
Well, I mean,
I
excuse
done
after
Yes,
seen
it
it.
is.
excuse
Some
after
man, look,
excuse.
look,
Like,
look,
that's the
look,
shit we
look,
be
look,
talking
look,
about. Like,
look,
we ain't
look.
got time
No,
for all that. You just a
no,
Debbie Downer
no,
at this point.
no. Look, look. I'm sorry, y'all
Yeah,
don't
David
like
Allen.
it. Y'all
Yeah,
don't
he a
like to
Debbie
hear it,
Downer. The
but hey,
mindset you have is the why you're in the situations you are.
sometimes. I said sometimes. Nah. So hey, it happens now. I'm sorry. Y'all might don't like to hear it. Y'all don't like to hear it. I mean, I
You,
know
but
y'all don't like to hear
you're
the stuff, but
preaching that
it
into
does
your life.
happen.
You're
It
bringing that into
happens.
you. We not negating none of that. We're not negating
Okay,
any
then,
of
but
that.
then also
If you
then
want
why?
to stay on the victim mentality,
How
stay
come
there.
when I said that? How come when I said that?
Because you just want to keep playing the victim, and nobody wants
No.
to talk
Who's
about
playing the
that shit.
victim? Who
What
is
the
playing?
fuck?
Wait a minute.
Damn.
Whoa.
We've been talking about this
Hold
shit for
on.
hours for nothing.
How am I playing the victim?
Because
I'm not
every
even
time
talking
she
about
comes up with
me.
a solution for men to do, oh well, sometimes like nobody wants to keep hearing that shit. Nobody wants to
But
keep hearing that
guess
shit
what?
because it's
I know
life.
you don't
Life
want to hear
happens.
it.
It's life. It
I
happens.
understand.
The fuck?
I understand. But understand this also.
Oh
It
my
happens,
god.
sweetheart. Whether you like it or not, whether you want to hear it or not, it happens. I'm sorry.
So we both just saying the same thing because you just want to talk. What's the next topic, Ashton?
So did y'all hear Terrence Howard said, did he try to take his booty?
I did. I didn't send that to you. No, it was on Facebook. I wanted to send that to you so bad, Ashton. Oh my God, yes.
Paul Terrence Howard, boy.
wait, say that again.
So
He said
Terrence
it's
Howard
hard
said
out
that
here
Diddy,
for a pimp.
so he said Diddy wanted to have training meetings with him, and come to find out Diddy was trying to fuck on him.
I believe
And
Yep.
he
that.
was,
I believe that's not the first story I heard about
Yep.
Diddy trying to they said that Diddy said that the reason why he would try to engage in these acts with men was because it was about the power for him taking their power.
Wow.
I said, not me.
That's a sick ass dude.
I mean, well, that's what they got it from the oppressor.
but no, I don't know. But no, but basically Terrence Howard was saying is most people in Hollywood sell their soul for fame. And he was like, once you lose your people trading their dignity for royalty. And what y'all think about that?
They don't say they soul. They say they booty hole.
I mean,
That
that's your
ain't nothing
integrity,
new.
is it not?
I could definitely wholeheartedly believe that.
Yeah, they
Morgan,
was
you
having them
you you was in
orgies
the
party.
industry. You was on the radio. Did you get your booty hole up?
No, I did not. Now I will say this. Now, like, it's interesting the things that you learn, like people will try to present the opportunity, but I definitely didn't do it. And I feel like that's why I'm not further along where I am now because I would get overwhelmed because like when people, would come to me with things, like I wasn't interested in doing anything. So I thought about the fact that sometimes I miss radio and sometimes I don't because of the bullshit that comes with it.
So if all you
You
had to
want to
do
be
was
on this
show a titty,
radio, you gotta give me
both
that
of them,
booty hole.
to get back in, like, and
This guy.
not miss a heartbeat, would you do it, Morgan?
Say that
Yeah.
again.
If all you had to do was show a nipple or two to get back in the radio world, would you do it?
Hell yes. If all I gotta do is that, yes. At leave
So
me the
Nah,
fuck alone. But
so
I
get
know
hold
it
back
don't
on
on.
work like
radio. You
that.
get
Hold
the
on.
booty hole.
What you think I said, Morgan? I said show a nipple or two.
Oh, no. No, because I wanna stay true to myself.
You gotta show a nipple or two.
Right, or two. Keyword or
What about
two.
a little simple hand job, Morgan? You want to do it to get back in the industry?
You gotta do a little reach around.
It okay, let me say this. So it depends on the length of it, but like this extreme bullshit, no. But it in the long run I probably wouldn't because like I said, like I do want to stay true to myself, but like I'm human, like I would consider it real shit. I would consider it.
The
I'm not
hand
even gonna.
job.
And like I said, that's why I wanted. You said what now? Oh, a hand job, yes. And like I said,
You would.
That's why I push myself away from that environment because I know myself, and I know that I don't want to be caught up in no bullshit. So yeah,
So Em and Lily, you got to tickle the shaft and lick the gooch for to be on Hollywood.
Just
You doing it?
guy.
No, no. Straight like that.
Chris- Christopher J, you got at least
Relax.
six. You got at least some coochie from the bank to be on the next Wakanda 3. You doing it?
You
I
said
do that for
what?
free.
Yeah, but, look, stay my business. But
not that's my business. I'm screaming.
no, but to get on to you said for what now?
You got at least some coochie from the bank to be in Wakanda 3. You doing it?
Who it depends on who coochie it is.
I'm screaming.
Roseanne.
Kill yourself.
Not
Kill me while you
Roseanne.
at it.
No, I
Kill
decline.
yourself and kill me while you at it.
I decline.
Oprah.
I
No, thank
decline.
you.
Gail.
I
Sorry.
decline.
I don't know.
No, I am.
Y'all,
I'm not eating the old biscuits, dog. I'm sorry.
Morgan, Morgan, you smell that?
You funny.
I smell cow.
I ain't eating no old biscuits, dog. I'm sorry.
Past the expiration
I got
date.
morals. I
Sorry.
got morals and principles about myself. I got standards, and plus, my wife won't allow that anyway.
Yeah, we passed the
No
expiration
chase
date.
saying you got to eat Viola Davis from the bay to be
I
in
love
Wakanda
Violet
3.
does, but kill yourself. And like I
Yeah,
said, kill
Viola
me while
Davis.
you're at it.
Viola Davis look like she stank. I ain't gonna hold you.
You bought
Now
the
she
Mm,
look
ticket.
like she stink. Oh man.
yeah,
Nah, she
I
made too
couldn't
much
do
money
it.
to be doing that.
But
Yeah,
no,
man.
I mean
She done played in too many Warrior movies, bro. So I know that thing got some pain.
yeah. So but said 2 times. But no, I mean me personally, I couldn't sell my dignity for fame like that. That me personally, like I feel like I got a couple of routes to hit fame and it could have been the fame. But I was like, if I got to do that shit, or if I got to latch on to this person, I don't need it.
I'll put it like this. If that's
Man,
a
you
chick,
would eat Angela Bassett booty hole to get on.
hold on. If you
Angela
say
So
Bassett,
Angela
yeah,
Bassett, you say
there's no
Angela
problem.
Bassett,
Exactly.
that's different. That's
Nah.
different.
I just feel like having to do certain things, it you know, it questions your integrity. And it also it you'll forever have to carry that with you moving forward in
Exactly.
moving forward in the industry. And I just
right.
really wouldn't want to be bothered with that.
It's a
I
double
really wouldn't want
standard.
that over my head.
It's a
Yeah.
double standard because obviously because there's some women actresses who suck. And it's like we know why you're here, but
We know how
Yeah.
you
men,
got here.
We know how you
but
got
men,
here.
one of these days.
Okay, but you know, this turn the heat up a little bit. You had to stroke the shaft and lick the gooch for Denzel.
Stroke
Might
the
do that
shaft,
anyway.
cradle the
Hmm.
balls, and
Uh,
swallow the gravy.
Yeah, I say I might do that anyway. I love him.
you know what I'm saying? So if it's somebody that you actually like, see me personally, I actually want to do that. Okay, I'm fine with it. But if it's like
What happened? I
Roseanne
can't hear you.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ashley,
your
what happened to
phone
your
was
mic?
no,
Ash, I can't
Ashley,
hear
what happened to
you.
your mic?
We can't hear you.
Ashley, your mic.
Oh shit, hold on.
Ah, damn. Ah, damn.
But to what Em was saying, if it's somebody I was gonna do that anyway, shit, that's nothing.
Right.
But it's somebody I will pass on a free day. Nah, I can't do it.
Mary J. Blige, come here.
Yes.
And like I said with myself, like I'm just being, 100% honest. Like I'm a very I'm a person who is very in tune with myself. And like I said, with me, it's a maybe, maybe not thing. It depends on the extent of the situation. And however, like she said, I wouldn't want to, live with that guilt.
Over your
And but
head.
however, you have to also be mindful of that. Just because you say those things, you know, temptation and the devil can come in different ways. So that's why me, I said I would just rather remove myself from that environment.
I want to see if I run across
I
Erica,
respect
but
that.
I want to see if I run across Erica Badu, will I be dressing funny and shit?
Yes. Let's see. Andre 3000, Jay Electronica, Common.
Comment. Uh-huh. Erica
But you
gonna
know what?
turn
I
you
want, I
But
out.
want,
but wait, wait. But you know what
I
I
want to
will
do it just
say
to break
about
that
her?
curse.
Listen, you know what I will say about her though? All those men have nothing but good things to say about her.
That is
Of
very
And they
course.
true.
still speak very highly of her even after
Even her
she
kid's father.
yeah, that's all of them. Because she has a baby by Jay Electronica. She has a baby by
Andre
Andre
3000,
3000, and she has a baby by
I
who is
forgot
it?
about that.
Common.
No,
Yeah, she has a
no,
baby
DLC,
by
she
Common.
no, she no, she
DLC.
doesn't have.
DLC?
Yeah.
Oh, she does have a baby by DLC. That's
Yeah,
right.
so it's yes, DLC is Andre 3000 and Jay Electronica. She has three children, and those are her three baby fathers, and they all have nothing but good things to say about her. They don't never talk bad about her.
Well,
DLC can hardly talk, so
He did a whole
oh,
interview. What are you
but he
talking
just
about?
talk like this.
I'm
He did
not
a
playing
whole
with you.
interview. So, but I'm just saying. But you know,
Shut the man. Let me take your thing. Oh, I know that. Thing Tim Dog can say.
You know what? I'm not playing with you today.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm not playing with y'all. Not playing with y'all today.
Yeah, y'all ain't know that was DOC on that little skit on that Dr. Dre.
I did not
mm-mm,
know that.
Yeah,
I
there was that.
didn't
Yeah, that was DOC doing that part.
Le- learn something
Yeah.
new every day.
Every day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was DOC. Funny but true.
You said funny but true.
I
Yeah.
What y'all eating for lunch?
I don't know, Lily.
don't know what the hell
I
they
ain't
want
gonna
me
hold
cooking.
you. I think I was gonna because I didn't bring my lunch. I just have snacks. So I think I want some Jersey Mike's.
That sounds good.
I think I want like a turkey and cheese with provolone with a little bit with turkey and provolone cheese with salt, vinegar, a little bit of pepper, some little bit of mayonnaise.
That sounds good.
hmm I think I want to do that.
A little bit of
I'm
pepper.
going back to sleep.
I heard that smart. I heard you smart ass. You say you ready to take a girl. I wish I could take a nap. I think we should. I think they should include siestas in our workday, like how
hmm
they
well,
do in Spain.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah,
I don't know
mandatory
what siesta
siesta.
is. This is my first time hearing that word.
So in Spain, a
Mandatory
siesta,
hour off.
yeah, yeah, a siesta is like it's nap time. It's like a mandatory nap time, and it's usually included in the workday.
Allegedly, I
They
do that
they
right
do that
now.
in China.
They
They
sure
let you
That's what
go
I
to
do.
say,
sleep on
right?
your.
No, so, but I think they do it in Spain. That's where it started from. Siestas. That's a siesta.
Yup.
I like to get high on my breaks. I don't need no
Well,
nap.
listen, whatever you choose to do, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, it's a traditional practice after the midday meal, after lunch.
Hmm.
Mm.
Mm.
Jesus Christ. They goddamn job. They just set a call and tell me I gotta print some shit out. Nigga, who the fuck got a printer in 2025?
Mm.
I go to the
What the
FedEx
fuck?
office like everybody else.
Man, I ain't going no motherfucking FedEx office.
Hey, I ain't got no printer
Nigga,
at the crib.
I go right to Staples.
what job want
Mm.
you look? This is like one of
Well,
them
I'll go.
jobs where you know they tell you can
Or
start the
Kinkos.
same day. You don't need to be there.
Matter of fact, I'll go to my job and tell them print the shit out for me.
Mm.
And then there's that.
But literally, did you answer the question? If it was more chestnut, you got to
You
stroke the
ain't asked me.
balls and
I'm good. Uh-uh.
What?
NBA young boy with Usher,
Oh fuck no! Come on now.
Usher,
No,
Usher,
Joey Badass.
What?
That's
What's
my
the
crush.
question?
Mm.
That's my crush.
ASAP Rocky.
He all right.
Wait,
I know,
so
no,
Joey,
ain't that Joey
wait.
Badass
No,
to
it's not.
y'all?
Joey
Joey
Badass is
Badass a new
not
person.
ASAP Rocky.
Joey
Joey
Badass
Badass is
plays
Joey Badass.
Joey. Yeah, but Joey he plays
He plays in
Neek. He plays unique on
yes. Woo!
Power.
Yes,
And
Lord.
actually,
Raising
You mean
I
Canaan,
Raising
Raising
Canaan?
Canaan.
Raising Canaan, yeah.
yeah,
Look
on
at that,
Raising
mixing
Canaan.
people up.
No, but Power is
Power Universe, same
yeah,
thing.
it's part of the Power universe. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Man,
book three power. Yeah.
But wait,
I'm,
so
they,
but
they,
he's
they done, they done
also
turned me all the way off power. I'm
he
sorry.
he about to have a
Ghost
baby
done
with
shut me down.
he about to have a
Yeah, I
baby with
love
Soraya.
her. Yeah, she
He
is
about to
so
have a baby
pretty.
with
I
Soraya,
love
and
them
that
together.
is what's his name? That's what you call its ex, because he did a whole song about her. What's
Ooh.
his
That
name?
chick from
She used to mess with
Empire.
yes, the girl from Empire, but she used to mess with what's his name? Hold on, I'm about to tell you right now. I'm about to look it up. Soraya McNeil,
The
and
girl
she
that used to
used
the girl that used to go with Hakeem.
yes, she's a dancer, but she used to date it. But she listen, she's been in Kingdom Business, Robin, The Sound of Christmas, Favorite Son, Best Friend. These are all her movies and shows. Empire.
Sound like all Tubi
Um,
movies to me.
they ain't all Tubi movies, whatever. BMF, she played in BMF. Yes, she just most recently. But um she used to date Jacob Lattimore. That's
Surprise
her
Bessie
ex.
scenes.
Goddamn, Logic put me on this show called Dope Thief
And that was a
with
good
Hustle.
movie, right?
It's a TV show with old boy Hustle Boy from
Uh-huh.
Atlanta. That
Uh-huh.
motherfucker good.
You said that motherfucker good.
Man, that motherfucker. He be acting his ass off, boy. And then what else I watched the weekend? That's why I ain't gonna lie. Barely, but I watched that Red Pill movie, Adolescence.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all heard about that?
Mm-hmm.
I heard about it. I just haven't watched it yet.
What is it
Yeah.
like? What is it?
It's supposed to be you know they be talking about incels and niggas that don't get coochie and what Red Pill doing to little boys. And
Oh.
apparently, so a little boy murdered a girl in his grade. They were like 15,
Damn.
and she was on his Instagram. She put the red pill and was basically calling him an incel. And the little boy was stalking her. Well, he followed her one day, and they got into it. They don't say all this at the beginning, but the police just come to his house and kick in the door and stuff like that. And they finally show CCTV footage that he followed the girl. They got into it. She pushed him down, and then he grabbed her from behind. And it basically showing like the it was just he was stalking her, but then come to find out that the girl was bullying him and making fun of him, calling him an incel. Yeah. It's only 4 episodes, but it was good.
Mm.
It's from the UK, I guess.
Oh, okay. So
4 long ass episodes too. God damn.
They be talking funny on there.
I like UK movies. Madman, Roadman,
Man, I can't stand that shit. Martin Hill. Batman Hill.
Baby Bottom. Yeah,
Hey,
Eric, you don't like UK movies?
hell no,
Y'all,
man.
y'all ass for that.
I like them.
But y'all watch
I
Avengers
can't stand.
movies?
I don't like the way they talk, man. I can't, especially the rap. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Oh
Oh
no, this shit make my head hurt.
man, I can't stand the rap. I can't. Man, it's just the way they. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe I don't care. I don't like the way they talk. I just don't. I sit there just look at them crazy like what?
So Lily and M and Chris, what y'all think about the morning show? It's all right, yeah, but
What? Shiesty in the morning?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's cool. I think
It's
we could do
cool.
some we could do some daytime stuff. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm be driving, so I'm gonna have to
Um,
get a control to one of y'all. It's Mimi, Cuban. That I gotta get. I don't know if Ann gonna be working in the morning, so but I know Lily be at home, so it's between Lily and Ann M.
okay. Only mornings. I mean, I might be able to control it on certain mornings. Like Mondays are good for me. I can control it on Mondays and Thursdays. Thursday mornings. So.
Mondays and Thursdays. What about
Mm-hmm.
you, Lily?
I'm open. It don't matter.
See, I can drive, but I wouldn't be able to use the controls that I have to teach
Right.
to y'all and stuff like that. Which I don't mind, but it's just about availability.
Right.
Goddamn, Cuba said she, uh, Maddie, Maddie ain't been up here in a minute. She'll fool with us no more. Goddamn me, motherfucker. Y'all know Maddie, the perfect skin color. No stalking shit. For the AI pictures, her face just fit right on in that motherfucker. Would it be the dark skinned girl? It changed. I don't have to edit it no like color the shade out no more than nothing. Her face just fit right on in there. Lily, yours too. For some
Yeah.
reason, it don't change your. I don't have to go in and actually change your color. I don't have to change your color. But for mine, I gotta change my shit all the time.
First of all, Ashton, I think you darker than what you really are on this damn on that thing. So let's just
It's
leave
the
it at
But
other
that.
way
that,
around.
but in Houston, I was a kid on house party. But in Memphis, I was a kid on house party. This Houston heat tearing my ass up.
Well, it's
Uh,
cold as shit right now. Matter of fact, how cold is it?
Man, what? I was so sleeping last night because it was so cold.
28 degrees? Hell nah.
He said I was
Hold
sleepy.
on.
I was so cold. I was sleepy.
Mm,
Yeah, that shit.
That's why
You,
it's 60 right now.
the cold air made me sleepy.
man,
I'm sleepy right
Let me.
now.
What you say, Africa?
Nothing, nothing. Go ahead.
Africa ass sound like she sleep.
She sounds
I'm
tired.
sleepy right now.
You working
Fuck.
today, Africa?
Oh shit, damn, Morgan, how long you been to bed? I'm sorry.
I
Nah,
literally just
bro.
popped back on 10 seconds ago.
Okay, cool, good. I ain't hear nothing. What good,
Morgan,
Prince
I love
Hakeem?
your
What
accent.
they
Say something
doing?
else, Morgan. Just talk,
Pretty
Morgan.
Thank
brown,
you.
brown, loving
Where
me,
you
Hey,
from,
what's going
brown.
Morgan?
on? From Memphis.
Yes, Morgan, you from North Side,
Oh, East Memphis.
East Memphis. Oh yes, I love it.
North, north, north.
Okay, Project Man. Look,
What
what's
good,
up,
Prince?
Flo? They from North
What they
Memphis.
do, Ashton? How you doing?
Can't get it like you, big dog.
Hey, listen. I'm at the office. I see the notification. I say the gang is up in the early. The gang is here.
Yeah,
Right. I saw that
we
too. I
trying
was
something
looking at it. I
different.
was like, okay, y'all up early today.
I'm
I'm about
like,
to say, hold on. Let me find out because we watching the Final Four tonight.
okay.
You'll bet you in the
Say that again. You said, let
Nah,
me find out what.
Memphis Tigers on.
Titans. This guys. Now
Listen,
my old school, U of H. I only went there for 1 year during the Case Keenum days. They ain't the Final Four today, so I'm tuned in.
I ain't got cable. Shit. Strictly internet. Free movie apps.
Dang.
Morgan nigga, y'all. Look,
Oh, Lord.
I'm screaming.
he a little quick too.
Hold on, what I missed?
But no, so next subject. Y'all heard about UMG is trying to settle out of court with Drake for 250 million.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's kind of wild. I think it's cheaper to keep fighting.
Uh,
I think
so
he gonna get his
apparently,
bag.
um,
I
you know,
think
they
they're
were
trying to
saying
settle
Drake
out of
couldn't
court
take his
because they
loss
know
like a
that.
man.
No.
Oh,
I
go
feel
ahead.
like I'm sorry. I think the reason why they're trying to settle out of court is because they know they probably owe him more money or will have to pay him more money. So whenever the plaintiff, not the plaintiff, but whenever the respondent is willing to
Defendant.
settle or the defendant is willing to settle out of court, it's because they know that they have some sort of guilt, and they know
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna
you
be
you
less
basically said the
costly.
same thing about Michael Jackson though. He was trying to settle out of court and come to find out he was innocent.
No, I didn't. I wasn't. No, I said that. I think with in Michael Jackson's case, he was being ridiculed so badly. He just wanted to get it over with. They was trying to make that man
Yeah.
show his private parts in court. They were trying to
Yeah.
humiliate him, and that's all
Eh,
it was anyway. Was a money grab from the very beginning, and he knew that.
Right, and the only
So
way,
I
the
think
only
in that.
that. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll say in some way, shape, or form, UMG wants this to go away, which
Right.
is why
It's
they
bad.
want to
It's
settle
bad
this.
business. It's bad for
But
business.
250 million, shit, I'm gonna keep fighting.
Right. Because if that's the first offer, then that means that they know that they owe you more. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
In this particular
So
case, not how they was trying to handle Michael Jackson. Not how, because not for nothing. Even with look how they trying to handle Diddy. Like, don't get me wrong. If he did something he didn't have no business doing, then obviously yes, he should pay for his sins, or he should pay for his crimes. But I feel like they trying to just railroad him because he have so many people that he have stuff over their head, and I think they trying to get him to like shut his mouth. The only thing he's guilty of is being a freak nasty.
Take
y'all
that.
y'all
Take
think
that.
he
Take
really
that.
guilty now?
Huh?
Now that all the evidence out, and he basically just whooped her ass a couple times. Y'all think he actually did something?
Who you talking about?
Did he? That he only
Uh,
whooped Cassie one or two times. And technically, by the look of it, she took off running while he was in the shower. I'm gonna just leave it right there. Like, why you ain't leave? Why you clearly try to run off with something? That's my opinion.
yeah. I honestly think that when I honestly think that he's gonna be exonerated. Um.
Nah.
Exonerated.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Titty is not about to be exonerated.
Nope.
He's going to jail for something, very
No. No.
much
No.
something.
You're
Listen.
going to jail. You're
Listen.
going to jail.
If Diddy gets exonerated, that's the greatest black man alive.
Listen. Because listen here. If that case with Jay Z had got dismissed, because here's the thing, we haven't seen no circumstantial evidence. There's no videos. There's no eyewitness test. A lot of it is hearsay. He had another thing just was dismissed by the other guy. You know, the guy who accused him of something.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It was
That had got
dismissed.
it was dismissed.
You talking about the essay against him.
Yeah,
That case, that essay case against him. They just dismissed it for lack of evidence.
lack of evidence. So now I'm saying is this. I'm gonna say this. Diddy is a bad businessman. I'm not gonna lie about that. He has predatory contracts. He made a lot of people poor. But as far as him being like a real live like an extreme deviant, no. He might be freaky. He might be a freak a leak, but not to that point. Because the thing is, a lot of this is gonna get blown out of water because they still haven't had no evidence. They just keeping him. They're just trying to make him burn through his money. That's what they're doing. This is a tactic the feds do. Like if you ever been in a RICO and an indictment and they start locking you up, they start to take all your funds. They want to burn through the cash, but he has enough money to fight the case. So when he gets out of jail, because he is, a lot of people are gonna be shocked. He ain't gonna do, you know what I mean? He's doing time right now. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe they got some other videos they ain't show yet, but I don't know.
Trust
I
me,
could be
man.
wrong. What y'all think? Being a
Well,
freak, that ain't no crime. And y'all remember when he first went to jail? If you pay a woman if you fly a woman out there, that's trafficking. You a grown ass woman. How else you gonna get out here?
but here's the thing. I'm happy those things are happening, Ashton, because now we're learning. I pay for a plane ticket. I can go to jail for trafficking.
Yeah, I ain't paying for a goddamn thing. I don't.
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of real life tricks out here, man. Who's willing to pay for it? You know what I'm saying?
But flying a girl
Yeah.
house, not trafficking, though.
No,
What you say, Christopher Day?
Flying a bus down out is not trafficking.
but
Doing
that,
something against her will is bad enough. In addition to how she got out there, they can add trafficking charges.
but
Yeah,
that's
but you have they always gonna come back and say, "Oh, he forced me." You know when other people are coming out against you. So I mean,
And and she has to prove it.
so. Listen here. This is why we need. This is why. This is why you got to send them a letter of consent before they get here.
Oh, I still got that app on my phone. I'm gonna put it in the back.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. We need to set like I need to know that I'm going to smash, and you got to sign that letter of consent and send it back over, notarized.
I mean, Lily M.
Huh?
Yeah, Africa, y'all willing to sign a consent form before y'all go out?
Yeah.
That's not how I live my life, so I have no opinion.
So you went and
Well, I
signed
was
a
just
letter
saying,
of.
if you were single today and you would meet a man that wanted to talk to you, you sign a consent form before you get on that plane, man. Cause
No,
after you
not
sign
some.
it, keep in mind, I could basically take you up and have you hanging from the ceiling
That's
fan.
what I'm saying. Like you could drug me and do some more. I don't know about all that, nigga. I
Right,
don't
No,
know.
no,
But
no.
doing
but
Listen.
that.
do I really got to drug you if you sign the form?
Yeah, but Lily, Africa, you got to look at this like this. A lot of women are putting bogus charges on people. This is just collateral. Like we're gonna shaboing. I just need you to sign the letter of consent saying that
You
yes,
say y'all gonna do
I
what,
don't know.
Chris?
Like I'm not that type of female, and I'm not gonna do nothing like that. I understand and get what you saying, but I just feel like if that's the type of life that you living, or
I
that's
don't
how
know,
you know
Lily.
how you moving, I don't even want to be
Lily,
bothered with it. I don't want to be
I don't know,
bothered
Lily.
with it.
Lily.
I don't
Go
want to be
25
ahead,
bothered.
million on
Ashton.
the table. I think you retract a statement or two. I push you on your back to do it. I wouldn't be
Lily,
mad at you.
Nah,
Lily,
it's just a little bit too transactional for me.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
I'm
too. Yeah, it's
saying.
like yeah.
It's
I
the
don't.
it's the
It
it's
beginning
leaves
of
not.
a
a nasty
transaction.
taste in my mouth. I
Right.
wouldn't.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no. It's not transactional because you're not a man and we have a lot to lose. We just saying, hey, I like you, you like
I
me.
understand what you're saying, and it kind of is transactional because it's
It
like
is
I'm
transactional
signing this
because
consent. So when I come out there, it's basically I gotta give it up. So I don't know. It
You
just
ain't
leaves a
got
yes,
to.
nasty taste in my mouth.
Listen, automatic. If I'm paying for the flight, what you coming here for? To chill?
Yeah, that too. I
I
gotta
mean, and
agree with
that's
that.
what's
What?
already understood is explained. That's why I said that I feel
Yeah.
like if you have to go through all of that and get some consent, then you don't we
No, no,
don't really know each other. Then do
no,
we?
no.
Like
We
how
do
long
know
have
each
we
right.
been
other.
talking through all of this? Like I've never had to do no shit like that, and I've never had sex with a man and then went and collared rape or anything like that. So
A
I
lot
don't
of
know.
Right.
Like
women
I
do
said,
it.
for me
A lot of
personally,
women do it.
and I'm not a lot of women. I'm one woman. So
But we don't. Let's
for
play
me
devil's advocate.
personally,
I don't
it
know
would
you.
leave a nasty taste in my mouth, and I just
I
probably
don't know
wouldn't go
you.
through
I
with it.
agree with her
I
completely.
listen. Hold on. We don't know y'all. A lot of women can say, "Oh, it's not me," but what happened? You put to the
I'm
test.
also not about to get on a flight and come see you either. We don't
Right.
talk outside of this
Especially
panel either.
right,
So
especially
it's
if I don't have any intentions. First of all, I have to for me to want to get on the flight, I gotta like you.
yeah.
Yep,
Right.
yep,
I
yep,
gotta
And if
yep.
want
I
to. I
like
gotta
you,
want
I'm
to talk to
definitely
you.
going to hunch on you.
Right.
So
Okay,
Who
then.
don't like
Sign
Chris
the consent
Brown?
form then. Sign
What you
that
say?
consent.
You said Chris Brown.
Nah, but
Chris Brown looks
I
sick
think
to me. I like him as an artist, but I don't like him to want to lay in the bed with. Like, get
but
out of here.
but also it's kind of like I'm putting myself in a more vulnerable position now because you have this piece of legal paper that says
Right.
that says I agree to come out there to see you for sexual activities, and if you don't have any good intentions for me, you could do whatever to me,
Exactly. Like
rape
I
me,
said, drug
No,
me,
put
no,
me
no,
rape
in
no,
me,
no, no,
secure,
moving
no,
yeah,
over your
rape
Africa, you,
me.
friends, running
I'm
trains
not
and
I,
shit.
I'm not
no.
saying that's what you're going to do. I'm not saying that's what you're gonna do.
Africa,
All I'm
Africa,
saying is that puts me in
you
a
want
vulnerable
Africa,
position.
Africa, you want to let Mufasa tie you up and chain you to the bed?
Fuck no.
Yeah, do you even know who Mufasa is?
I don't give a fuck who that is. Fuck no.
Hold on, let me get a picture on real quick.
He's talking
He
about
dating Tiana Taylor.
yes
They
he
look
is.
good together.
And he's a
Nah, we
nice
don't know who he
first of
dating
all,
because
Oh,
I heard he
y'all
dating a
he's
white.
talking
I heard
about
he
single.
dating a
Aaron
white woman in the
Pierre?
UK.
He is
Aaron
dating
Pierre is
Yeah,
who
Tiana.
you talking about?
Yes, Erin Pierre, yes.
Fuck no. Cause once again, right? There's my thinking. I've dated very good looking men and I've dated ugly men. How you look don't determine your character or what kind of
Hmm.
shit you want to try and get me to do with you once we get in that bedroom. Niggas change, bro. I'm telling you, and I am not about to let
Hey,
a nigga tie me up. We gotta be married for that. I'm not doing that shit.
see,
Mm-mm.
one second, real quick, Chris, but Jay. Sis, you signed a consent
Mm-mm.
form for this woman right here.
I'm signing a death certificate. What?
You're petty. You are petty. Oh my
You signed
god.
a consent form, sis.
I can't stand Ashton.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Ashton. Let me ask y'all a question, men in
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Y'all having sex with a woman. She
Uh-huh.
signed a consent form. Y'all having sex with a woman. You want to do it from the back door. I'm not asking y'all if that's what y'all do. I'm just saying you want to do it from the back door. She tell you no, and then you go ahead and slip in ahead and be like, "Oh, it was an accident."
I mean, did you just mandatory? Did you
Whoa,
just
whoa,
voluntarily call us rapists?
whoa.
I'm not calling y'all rapists. I gave a scenario. That's the
That's
scenario.
great.
That's grape, right? That's grape,
Yeah,
right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah,
that is
yeah,
correct.
yeah. That is
Okay. All
correct.
Did you
right.
just,
All
Yes.
right. A lot of niggas don't feel that way, and that's yeah.
A lot of y'all be sleeping with. Never mind, I won't say that on this panel.
go ahead, Chris, but they let it out.
Hey, M, why you turned
Go
the
ahead.
camera off?
Maybe because you like the back door.
I don't like no motherfucking backdoor, and ain't
No,
nobody
no,
about
we.
to backdoor me. But
You know, like the back.
Ashton,
I
no,
thought Dominicans like.
no, no.
Oh,
I
heads
like
up.
a
I hate
little
to
back
even
door
get
action.
like you get on my
Hey,
nerves, Ashton,
that
because I hate to even have to. Hate to even have to get
So
vulgar
I
with
said
you,
that to say this.
but
I
please
signed a
believe
consent form.
my pussy works. I don't have no problems with my pussy
Whoa.
sex. Okay, so we don't
Oh,
have to
Hey,
go
I
through the
know
back
it
door.
works,
hey,
but
yeah.
I still like a little back door
Hey, yo,
action.
hey, yo, M. Is that a North Face?
Yes, my zip up. Yes, is a North Face.
oh yeah,
So,
heads up in the back chat, pause. And in the group, I put the quick consent form. It's an app. So you're
thank
welcome.
you. Thank you
Let me
so much for
download
that.
that motherfucker.
Yeah. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yeah, go ahead,
Hey,
send them the link. No questions
hey,
asked.
hey, Christopher Jake doing God's work this morning. You know what I mean?
I, I am gonna keep my comments.
No, no, say it, Lily. We want to hear
Ain't
it,
nobody
sweetheart.
got time for that.
I
I'm not
love
playing with
y'all. Y'all
nobody.
crazy.
You know I
Yeah,
love you
man.
too.
Look,
But you gotta think about it though, Lily. If Prince Hakeem blow up today,
yep.
it'll be a woman from sixth grade. Oh, he ain't even touched a woman.
Well, he didn't have no consent in sixth grade either, whether he did or didn't. But okay.
I'm asking if I had
And
bags
neither
right.
did she.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Neither one of them had consent in sixth grade. The fuck, where's her proof?
Listen,
But again,
we need a consent and an NDA. Those are the two forms we got to sign before we get in that bedroom.
Yeah, I'm not signing neither. Not with no regular person.
Whoa,
Sorry.
what you mean? Like
What the
it's so.
hell?
Listen. M, you
Hold
signing
on.
that just let me know how much you care about
y'all
The
are
fuck
some
out of
regular
here.
ass niggas.
me.
I don't know what y'all think somebody want or trying to get from y'all. Y'all is some regular ass niggas.
Lily,
I ain't regular.
Hey, hold
Lily.
on,
No,
Lily.
no, no,
Yo,
no. To
you
Lily's
took
point,
the. You
yes.
gotta
No, to,
understand. I'm at work, so certain stuff I
I'm
cannot
regular too,
say.
so I'm not signing it. I'm just saying I'm
But
regular
Lily,
too.
Lily, you know how much devotion and dedication that shows you signing that consent form? How much
You could
Nigga,
have
love?
that's
it with
for your
these word
ego. I'm
semantics,
not
right? You
doing
can have it with
anything
these
for
word
your ego.
semantics,
I
Prince
don't do
Akeem. Please,
right.
like,
I don't
talk
care
about
about
what
that.
kind of devotion? Like, no,
No,
nobody's.
no,
You talk about some consent to have sex. Like,
yeah.
no, listen, I don't know what type of women you deal with,
No, no, no,
but
no. I'm
that's
The
just
fact
saying.
that you
This
even
is
have to
why
have that
has that ever
conversation, it's a
happened to
turn
you?
off.
But has that ever happened to you for you to just now I need consent? Like unless that has
listen,
ever happened to you, I
Lily,
just feel like you're reaching.
No, I'm
Lily,
not
not
reaching.
for
I
nothing,
just want to protect
not
myself.
for nothing, not for nothing.
so I gotta be
I'm gonna cut
I
your
regular.
mic up,
I gotta be
Em,
regular.
because
I gotta be
I know
regular
you.
all my life, Lee.
M is talking to me. I can't
Hey,
hear her.
I am not signing nobody's NDA. I'm not signing no whatever like the consent form. I'm not doing none of that. Like first of all, Prince Hakeem, he likes to use word semantics, right? So he's like,
Yeah.
that would show your
Yeah,
devotion.
like nigga, I
Like
don't
that
give a
would
fuck about
show
devoting
Boy.
to
this
you.
is not
Me even hunching on you is
on you is
devotion enough,
exact.
nigga. The
Listen,
Yeah.
fuck.
and not for nothing, and not for nothing. I um like if I like you,
Yeah.
you'll know. And this is why I say all the time, date somebody
Yes,
who
who likes you?
likes you. You'll know. You don't have to worry about
But
no NDAs and no non
Listen, listen, listen,
and
listen,
no
listen.
consent forms because she gonna consent just because she just feeling
Hey,
your
yo,
vibe.
yo, M,
but
M.
that's the problem though, Em. It went women call just blinking at you looking at you one time across the room 6,000 feet away is liking you now in this day and era. Unmute your mic real quick, Em, so I can cut up your microphone so you won't have
Oh,
to talk that loud.
okay. Yeah. Cause I be having a whisper.
For some reason, they won't let me do it. Hold on, let me see.
I don't know. I thought it was up to the highest capacity, but I be
Go,
having
okay, go to settings real quick, Em.
okay.
All you
I'm in
gotta
it.
do is
Where it say more,
ah,
it should say settings, and then go to audio.
Lord.
No, so okay, so I'm on my phone and it says
Three dots.
my phone. Yeah, it only gives
Yeah,
you. Oh,
you see where it say mic at,
okay, wait. Yeah,
and
but it
then
says audio.
okay, audio.
Yeah, but audio
Okay,
because I have my headphone.
take it off. Take it off. Automatically adjust mic volume.
It's not on that. It don't give me those options. It don't listen. It only gives me my pods or it says iPhone microphone. It doesn't
Okay,
give
not that
me
part. Not that part. Not that part. It should be
okay.
another part where it says settings, audio.
It's not in
Oh,
here.
okay,
It's
okay. Oh no. You right. So what did it say for your settings for microphone or iPod?
let me see. Hold on. Well, I just put on. It doesn't even give me the. It doesn't even give me the option to fit. I think it only allows me to do that in first coming in. It does. I
Oh
can't
oh
do
oh.
that
Okay.
while I'm on
Is
this
this
thing.
something that say echo cancellation and automatically adjust mic volume?
No, it doesn't. It just says iPhone microphone and Maya's pods. That's all it says.
And there's nothing that up under.
Nope. And let me see. Connect external mic base. Let me
You
see.
on you
Refreshing
on the
mics.
app. You on the app.
On. Oh wait, I'm on. Yeah, I'm on my yes, I'm in StreamYard. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm not on
If you was on the web browser, I could change it probably.
okay, no, I'm in directly in the what you call it. Okay, let me hold on.
Okay. Well, I guess we just gotta be quiet over here. But no, uh, I think a consent form is okay, but I
Yeah.
think y'all looking at it as a negative. You know, some niggas like I get where Prince come from. He may blow up one day. We never
Yep.
know. This six may blow up. Christopher J may blow. I may blow up.
Yeah.
You got to think we looking at it from my point. Y'all looking at it. Oh, we trying to take advantage. That ain't it. We ain't did it. Did it tell?
And also, I don't want to gloss over the fact that Lee just said we ain't nothing but regular niggas. That's all we ever gonna be.
I didn't say that's all you were ever gonna be. I
Yes, you
said
did.
y'all
Yes, you
regular
did.
niggas. No, and I said, and I'm regular too. No, I said I'm regular too. I'm not signing that shit.
Shout
So
out to my regular. Shout out
but
to my regular girls. I love them all.
but Lily, this what regular people do. They sign NDAs and consent forms.
listen,
You start
listen.
you start
36 years of my life, I ain't signed no NDA or no consent form. So
Yeah,
listen,
you ain't been
don't
around those type of brothers neither. In fairness, just like I ain't been around those type of. Actually, that's
listen.
not true.
Don't when you go to the hospital, they make you sign a consent form.
I'm not fucking nobody at the hospital either.
No. I'm
They're
just
You
giving.
taking
don't know what
care
you
of
doing
me.
there. You don't know what you doing up under
Like they're
anesthesia.
taking care of me. Like that's
Yeah.
different. You're talking about consent to have sex. Like I can understand that if you're doing a one night stand type of thing, you about to fly this joint out. I get it. That's what you want. That's what you feel like you need to do. Cool, I get that. But I'm not out here like that. So if I'm talking to you and I'm fucking with you, I'm only talking to you and that one person. So if I decide to have sex with you, I'm not signing no consent form because that's my decision. That's something I want to do. I'm not gonna come back later and say you did X, Y, and Z because that's just not the type of person I am.
Okay.
And if that makes you feel some type of way, then we just won't have sex and I won't be signing shit. I'll go the fuck back home.
So look,
Well, you
do
just gonna have to go back home because you gonna sign this paper.
I won't
listen,
never come out
listen,
there because I'm not signing it.
Lily. Due to
I'm
the
tired
recent
of
climate that we're in, and accusations are rampant, I think that to protect us and to show the amount of love you have for your fellow man, signing that NDA and consent form will only strengthen our bond together.
Again, Hakeem, like M said, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Listen.
If me signing a consent or NDA is worth more than all the loyalty or anything I've done for you up until you want me to come and sign, I'm not doing it. That shit is for a one night stand, trick off weekend type of event. If I'm fucking with you and we've been talking for months, whether we live in the same city or not, I'm not signing a consent form. We can stop talking right then and there. I'm okay
Do,
with that.
do you want me to pull out my Bible?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Talk your shit,
No,
I
Lily.
don't care. I said what I said. I'm not
no.
signing it. I've never signed no consent
Listen,
or no NDA. If that's the
listen.
case, then let me get one for you niggas then. How about that?
No, that's no
You niggas
problem.
sign the consent and the NDA then. How about
I'm
that?
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to
Well,
sign that.
And I forge his and I forge his
don't Lori
signatures.
Harvey do that already?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Because listen here, because if I ever feel like I'm gonna exercise my options outside of who I'm dealing with, I want them to sign that too.
And also, I'm forging signatures. I used to forge my father's
So
signature back in elementary
you
school.
know what? You know what?
I used to forge my mama's
so
signature.
hold on.
Listen.
I want to
I
read
still know my
something.
father's signature to this day.
Me too.
There's
I
something
know
I
my
want to
mom's
read. I
signature.
want to read Ephesians 21. Honor Christ and put others first. A wife should put her husband first as she does the Lord. A husband is the head of his wife, as Christ is the head and the savior of church,
Look in the
Read that.
kitchen.
which
What's
is
that
his
verse
own
again?
body. Yeah, that's Ephesians 21.
And but what does that have to do with your consent? This isn't a husband you're talking about. You talking about flying a bitch out for the weekend or whatever. And what does Ephesians have to do with a consent form and an NDA?
I'm gonna tell you why. I need you to put me first.
Are you marrying this woman?
No,
Because I think that's where the context is getting messed
listen,
up at. When you're
I'm about
talking
to
about
tell you.
consent and all of this stuff, do you plan on marrying this woman? Is this
Listen,
consent for the first link up? Like, when are these papers supposed to be
listen. Us
signed?
us having sex that day is like we're technically getting married that day. So I'm gonna need you to put me first, love me enough to protect me.
I'm gonna need you to get out your own head.
Yeah, for real. Can we go to the
I'm
next
gonna need
topic?
you
Because
to
you're
get
so
out your
fucking
own
big headed
way.
and egotistical right now.
No, I'm
It's
not.
it's
I'm
it's
not.
it's just nasty.
I'm gonna
No,
Then
need
you
you
I'm
to
want to
get
bring
out
the
your
not.
own
Bible
way.
and this shit. Get the fuck out of here, Hakeem, for real.
How come?
I'm gonna just listen,
But
Hakeem. I just need you to
them
move
are the
out, get out
words
your
of the
own way,
Bible.
brother. Just get out your own way. You in your own way.
You was
I'm
in
not.
your own way.
Love,
You like a
love,
Mack truck sitting in the middle of the freeway,
love,
just
love.
you.
I'm not.
You are in your own way, beloved. You are. I
Love,
promise you,
beloved,
you are.
beloved, love.
I promise you are. I promise. I promise.
Listen,
Please
listen.
get
Don't
out
just
your
say.
own way. Get out your head. Get outside more.
Listen,
Like change your circle. Change the people you intermingling with.
Right.
He in
Please.
Miami.
Because
He
if
can't
you
change
that
who you mingle
scared, if
with.
you're that
Yes, he can.
scared, you living in fear. Like, and nobody answered this question. Has anybody ever done anything to y'all prior to
To
this
make you feel like
conversation
you
to
need an
make you feel like
NDA.
you need an NDA or a consent
listen,
form?
listen. Lily,
Answer my question. Answer my
It's a
question,
yes or no
please.
question.
It's a yes
listen,
or
It's a
no.
yes
Lily.
or no
It's a
question.
yes or no
I'm
answer.
about to tell you
Yell,
the
It's
way
a
yell at
yes or
us.
no answer. If you
I'm about
can't
to
answer yes
answer.
or no, I don't
I'm
want to.
about.
I don't want to
I'm about to.
continue.
By the way
Yell,
you
yell at
answer it
us
right now,
again, and you buying
listen.
lunch.
By the way you answer it, I don't feel
Who?
safe.
Who? I ain't buying nobody shit. He can't
Lily,
even answer my question.
I don't feel safe.
Has anything happened to you prior to, or have you had any experience to make you not feel safe? Has a woman come back and said or done anything to you after you've had sex with her to make you not feel safe?
Look
Oh,
at
I do
Um,
you
Six.
want?
He
Oh,
thinking
no, no,
about
no,
it
no, no.
hard.
Hold on,
Can
y'all.
you
Hold on, y'all.
please
No, I
answer
can
the
answer that.
question,
I can answer
Hakeem?
that.
Yes or no?
Lily,
No, I'm asking Hakeem. I want
Lily,
Hakeem to answer
Lily.
my
I'm trying
question.
to answer Lily. I don't feel safe now.
Oh my God, he's not answering my fucking
I don't feel
question, bro.
safe
Christopher
now,
J, go
Lily.
ahead, Christopher J. Answer the question.
All right, lower your Adam's apple, or else you're gonna
Christopher
cash
J,
at me $20.
I ain't cash
Now,
apping nobody shit because nobody won't answer my
no, but
question.
I will answer this question. Not only can I can answer the question, I can take sex. I can't let me lower my voice because I'm in downtown. I can take sex off the table out of the equation altogether. Just
Okay.
at work, someone made an accusation against me, and I had to go provide text messages to prove that I was that ain't it. Now, granted, did something happen to her? No, but I had to protect myself.
But see, now you fucking around at work. That's
No,
where you fucked
You
up
weren't
at.
fucking
Mm-mm.
around at
No,
work.
he
that's what I'm
wasn't.
saying. It wasn't that. I didn't must entertain the chick because I was married at the time. So no, absolutely not.
But y'all got text messages.
Yeah,
Mm.
like the works.
So you put yourself in that situation.
Mm-mm.
See,
We could do
and
Listen, let me
that's
ask you.
exactly
Wait,
why
wait,
niggas
wait.
need
Christopher
NDAs
J.
I'm
Wait,
trying to gain
wait.
context. I'm just
No,
asking
Christopher J,
questions.
can I ask you?
because
Can I wait? Christopher J, can I ask you? Did your wife know you were texting said lady?
yes, because it's all work related.
Okay, okay,
I ain't got
okay,
I ain't got
Okay.
hide nothing from her.
okay. And you
Christopher
said
J.
it's all
J. Every
work
man
related.
of the month. What you mean?
But Christopher J, well, how would
What
that
am I
work
hiding from my wife? Yeah,
if
what am I
y'all
hiding
are
from my wife?
who said?
No,
I don't know.
no. I asked the question. No, I asked the question. What am I hiding from my wife?
Oh, I didn't say that.
Why y'all incriminating this man?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Trust me. All my I's are dotted, T's are crossed. I'm good.
No,
Damn.
but so Christopher J, in that situation that you just explained, like where or how, when would you even get a consent or NDA to just signed by your coworker? Like the minute y'all decide to start texting, would you, hey, put out that consent app? Look, I need you to sign this because we're
Yes.
coworkers. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm asking. So he
Yeah,
has
yeah.
a kind of
Don't come
legit
within 10 feet of me.
reason, as to why he feel like he need a consent or NDA now, especially to protect what he got going on at home. I understand Christopher J's point. Hakeem still ain't said nothing other than he's scared. What you scared of? Other niggas' experience? What has personally happened
No,
to
no.
you that
Yeah.
got you scared?
Listen. So I'm kind of a private person, and it's just I just feel like the trauma's just coming back to me. Give me a minute. Hold on.
Well, Hakeem, I feel like that's something you need to personally work on. And if you're that scared, you probably shouldn't even be out here having sex, okay? If you that private, you shouldn't even be out here having sex. You need to go talk to the lady, okay? Okay, get that trauma worked out.
Are we victim
We can't
blaming
have sex
here? Are
Because
we
now you
that
victim
passing
sound
on
like
your
blaming?
trauma to the person you having sex with. You just ruining people.
No,
Go
no,
ahead and
no.
heal yourself.
I just want to. I just want you to show me how much you love me and care for me. And
Hakeem, again, you need to go talk to the lady, okay? You need to go talk to the lady.
listen,
You
Lily.
looking for validation and shit, my nigga. You're
I'm
not a
not looking for.
car.
I'm not looking for
Looking
validation.
for love
I'm looking for
in all the
listen.
wrong
I'm looking for
places.
reassurance.
Looking for
Just like you
love.
want reassurance, I want reassurance. Show me that you care. Show me some collateral,
So listen,
some
it's
skin in the
nothing
game.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with you requiring reassurance. As a
Yes.
man, there's nothing wrong with that.
Thank you. Thank you.
However, I think
Uh-huh.
that the way you want to go about getting that reassurance
It's crazy.
will put somebody else on the defense.
Hmm.
As a woman,
Uh-huh.
for somebody who is a regular person
Yeah.
who I am just getting to know,
Yeah.
why would I ever feel the need to sign an NDA or a consent form?
I can answer that for you.
Okay, answer it.
Honor and duty.
I'm not
Listen,
honoring somebody that we're just be friends. We're just learning each other. We're
No,
just
no.
getting to know
I'm
each other.
asking. Listen, I honor you, and you're a queen.
You don't honor shit. You know why you don't
What
honor
What?
shit?
duty?
Because you
What
you
duty?
you and what duty? Like, see, this is what I'm saying. This is why I said to you, I said, you need you somebody
Uh-huh.
who is very untouched by society
Society.
today. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
society today. You need you somebody who is very untouched, very sheltered. You need you somebody because this is the only way this is gonna work for you
No.
because you no, because your ideals are a
Yeah.
little they're a little out there. That's
You
what I
mean
said.
obscure or?
No, your ideals are just very rigid. You have very rigid ideals.
I think
You're
they're
like,
aligned with today's society, though.
I don't think they do.
I
I
just,
don't
I
think
just,
they do.
I just, the thing is, I just want you to relax and just open up your mind for me.
No, no, no. You want somebody who to sit down and shut the fuck
honey,
up. That's what
with
you said.
today's society in your reality or on your social media. Because if you haven't experienced these things firsthand, I think
Right.
you moving and living based off of fear of what other people has gone through is, like M said, you're cutting yourself short. You're in your own
Yeah,
way.
that's what I said. You in your own way, baby. I can guarantee you there's somebody there that wants to love you, honor you, cherish you, put you first, reassure you, do all those things. Ain't even suck your dick from the back. But you are in your own way.
And you have
I'm,
to use your discernment too. Y'all
I,
get
I,
caught up in the how Kim like to say the glittery, the
Yeah,
glitter.
the glitter.
Get caught up in the glitter. You forget to use your discernment. Like, because like you said, like y'all say, these women ain't right. They all treacherous as hell out here. They are, but not all of them. So you just got to be a lot more mindful, about who you bringing around you and what you're attracting and aligning into your life. Because ultimately, like I said, your thought process is what create in your world.
hmm But I use discernment. I'm moving intentionally. Um, um, what I mean, I'm having conversations just like we're having a conversation, and what I mean. But a lot of people put their representative out there, and sometimes those representatives are just cloak and mask. What I mean, until we get to that threshold, crossing that burning sands. What I mean. I'm saying is like this. I just say before we cross them sands, or we get in an intimate moment, I want us to really show each other what it means as far as trust is concerned. And for me to know that you trust me is to sign that NDA, that consent.
Well, are you having these conversations with these women
Do you know
about
what's
the
so
NDA
funny?
and the
You talking about
consent
Lily?
beforehand?
You talking about
Yes.
trust? I don't mean to cut you off, Lily. You talking
Yeah.
about trust, but you want
Yeah.
somebody to sign an NDA and a consent form.
Yes. Yeah.
What that goes to show you don't trust them as far as you can see them.
We don't know
Right.
each other. This is so that we can trust each other from here on out. You signing that NDA, but Lily, to answer your question, every person I meet, since I'm moving intentionally, since I'm moving spiritually, and since I'm moving with a heart, I'm having these conversations. What I mean? I ask them what's their expectations about sex. I ask them what's their expectations about finance. I'm asking them, what I mean, if they got a crazy ex-boyfriend or a baby daddy around. What I mean? Because dealing with me, I need you to be with me exclusively.
No, I get that, and then I get what you said too about the representative. Because I think I told that story before. I
Uh-huh.
had a situation like that, and then after 4 or 5 months, the representative could no longer hold up,
Yeah.
and the whole fucking facade came crashing down. So I definitely
Um,
get and I
um,
understand that.
eh, no, you're right. Go ahead. I'm gonna answer right behind you because that's something I want to comment to you to tell you.
No, I was just saying, like, I totally get and understand that, but like I said, I think it's just where the discernment comes from more and just having those
So
conversations. And sometimes you got to repeat conversations with people too, just to see if they on their toes or if that was the representative.
one
But
hundred
go ahead.
percent. Listen. So here's the tact that I do. I don't bring up shaboing boing to after like 3 months.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, so the first 3 months, the first 90 days, we're just hanging out. I'm not even bringing up the shaboing point.
So you letting her lead, basically.
Letting her lead. I'm asking what she wants to eat. We hanging out. You know what I'm trying to say? And I'm like, and then as we start to get to that point, like if we're starting to hold hands and stuff like that, I'm like, hey, you know what I mean? If I'm gonna tap that ass, we need to go. We need to go over the particulars. You know what I mean?
I
I
got
can.
you.
So wait, let me ask you something. So do you say it like that? Like I'm ready to tap that ass? That's what you be saying?
Uh, yeah, because listen, M. After a month, if me and you pass, if you pass the first 100 questions, and then we
Mhm,
start hanging out, then I'm gonna
mhm.
start being comfortable to really be myself. So yes, I say I want to tap that ass. I want to eat it from the back. You know what I'm trying to say? We having those kind of conversations. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And you still bringing up the consent and the or the NDA in that conversation, though,
No,
right?
no, not at first. When she brings up the conversation of shaboing boing. If she
Okay,
say like, "Hey, I think I'm ready to rumble in the Bronx. I think I'm ready to sign an NDA." That's what I say.
I got you.
You
I
know what I mean?
got you.
And listen, then after I tap that ass, I'm gonna ask, "Is there a bill I need to pay now?"
Okay. Listen, I got you, Hakeem. I got you. I got you. See, I'm thinking you. I had to get the context of it, okay?
Yeah,
Because y'all was talking at first like, okay, yeah, I just met Shorty and I'm about to
yeah,
fly her out. She got signed this.
yeah,
And
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I ain't even
okay,
get that thing. I don't know
I
what Prince talking
understand
about.
that
He
part.
talking
You
in
know what I'm saying?
Spanish.
You just meeting somebody and you
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
fly him out and get the consent and the NDA.
But
I get that part.
yeah,
But like I said, okay, I had to get your context. So now you dealing with somebody for months at a time and then you don't just throw it out there. You
no, no.
gradually bring it up. But okay,
But
so now what happens after y'all been kicking it 2-3 months or whatever? And now y'all going to, it's getting to that level of yeah, and you bring up the consent and NDA. And what does she say no?
oh, then it's over with. I'm gonna give you your walking papers because you gonna sign that NDA though. There's no other way to cross these. There's no other way to get in this bedroom.
But
Like
what
for
did
you
she
to,
tell you? She don't want to get in your bedroom. She okay with being your friend and hanging out.
then we can't be friends because I have an expectation to tap that ass.
I like the honesty.
Like I got an expectation to feel what the skins feels like. You,
I like the
you know
honesty.
what I
I
mean?
appreciate the honesty.
Yeah. I'm not here to be your friend. You got enough suckers in your phone book to be your friend. It's enough friend zone guys. I'm not here to be friend zone. I'm here to be the guy that you don't like that gets to get to tap that ass regularly.
Look at him. She had to sit up straight. Somebody, oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The doctor was bad,
Yeah, turn the
No, it's
camera on.
not. That's no. He not. That's not the
oh, he not the
doctor.
doctor. Oh,
No,
okay.
that's one of my coworkers.
Oh, I was like, she tightened up real quick, y'all.
No, see, like have
Oh,
again.
I
I'm
you
thought
like,
you
thought
were.
he
no,
said
I thought,
Ted Chud?
yeah.
no. Honestly, right now, there's no doctor in the office right
Oh,
now.
that's
Oh,
good. That's
okay.
good.
No,
I would
Say
say
Africa,
right
you
both
now, no.
parties should create NDAs. I like that,
Africa,
Zone.
you kind of
I would.
quiet. You ain't signing no NDA.
I'm not signing no goddamn NDA. I already
Yeah,
told
I'm
y'all.
not. I already
I still
said.
ain't signing it, but I understand what he's saying, but I still
Thank
ain't
you.
signing it.
Thank you. Thank you. At least we understand and you able to agree with me. That's why I love people from Baltimore.
I am not from
So
Baltimore. You better
my
get your shit together.
So Lily, I gotta try one more famous person. You want to sign Boosie NDA?
Ooh.
No. Ew. 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 How dare you insult me like that? I feel so violated. Oh my
that's
God.
big bad here.
Erica, Bob Marley, son, the fat one. You want to sign his NDA?
You're disrespectful. You're
Actually, go to
disrespectful.
hell.
What? Me
Listen,
personally, there's nothing wrong with signing NDA.
he could
If a
be.
woman
He
asks
could
you to
be.
sign one,
Bro, he could be my version of Christian Grey from what I played. What I wanted to call
50
50
grades
Shades
of
of
shade.
Grey.
Yep.
50 Shades of Grey. He could be my version of the perfect 50 Shades of Grey. Billionaire, all the moves, wherever. I ain't signing shit. I ain't
I
signing
just gotta
nothing.
forge your name, huh?
You could forge wherever. Do
Jesus
what you
Christ.
gotta do. Now we got him on records,
Uh,
ladies. There's one, two, there's 5 witnesses in here that heard him say that.
Oh, what you got five witnesses? What?
What you just said, Ashton? You gonna forge the name? Ain't that what you just say?
I ain't got no NDA. I'm gonna just take you out, eliminate you.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
I don't need no NBA. What I'm gonna do to you, you
Yeah.
gonna want to tell the world anyway.
That's why, ladies, you leave your fingerprints on on the car door. Leave your fingerprints on that car door.
No, wait,
People
wait.
think
Six
they
talk
can
about
get
something. He gonna
just
turn you
one
out. He
damn
gonna turn
moment
you every which way but
to
loose,
fake
baby.
win.
Yeah,
And it's money that
you
you
gonna want to tell your mama about that. Mama, I met this man.
I ain't doing none of that. Don't
Oh
fuck
my
that.
gosh.
I'm
I
not
don't
doing none of
Uh,
that.
Zuma said, would y'all full panel STD testing on the first date as well?
I
What
would
no,
y'all
do
no,
think
that.
no.
about?
I would do that.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing
that
wrong with that.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I would do
I'll
that.
take every test but the HIV test. My heart be beating too fast,
What
waiting
the
on the results.
What?
fuck, Ashley?
What?
you are the
Man, I
chain.
take
What
all
the
Y'all
them.
heart
I
don't
take
be,
all them
yeah,
motherfuckers before
yeah,
I
y'all
come.
don't be about to have a panic attack waiting on the results. I don't,
No,
no?
no,
I
we're
can't do that in front of
responsible.
nobody.
I'm responsible. No, hell no.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I feel like
Listen,
if we go do it together, that's gonna be the time I come back with HIV. Just to make an example out of
Oh
it.
my God,
bro, you
Ashton.
off the chain, bro.
What
You
the
are off
fuck
the
is wrong
chain.
with you?
Listen,
I'm just
only
being
Ashton, it's too
honest.
early for this nonsense. You know that,
listen.
right?
Only time you feel like that if you've been hitting raw the whole time. Everything you eating is you hitting raw. But if you like a you know what I mean, you keeping it tight, then there ain't no problem.
I've been out there wild born boy.
You know what I mean? But
No.
Oh
but listen,
Lord.
listen, listen. This is why we
But I'm just saying though, Prince, I wouldn't do it if we taking it together. Now, if I'm by myself, I don't mind passing out in peace. But
He
waiting
talking
on
about and
knowing somebody
passing
waiting
out
on
in
me.
peace.
listen. But
I'm just being
they
honest.
call it that my chart love.
I've been having sex with one person for years. So if I come up with anything,
My
Off with her
chart love.
head, huh?
boy.
My chart love. That's what we looking for is
Uh,
that my chart love.
Of course. There's nothing wrong with that.
what's good, Big? Thank you for not hitting the panel.
King Rooster. Listen, I wanted to talk to King Rooster. Hey, Mississippi about to eliminate state income tax. I know they about to have a flood down there soon. I see that.
Speaking of
Make me
floods,
want to move back home.
Arkansas and Tennessee flood. But
No,
Zuma said folks be faking my chart results. And
no.
then not to mention New York did fake them COVID charts. Yeah. You remember they had to come up with documentation.
In all fairness, that my chart shit is new to me because I go to my doctor, my OBGYN, and I just go to my MedStar account and look up my records. So I don't know. I didn't know if that was my
No,
chart on that.
no, that it's the same thing. It's just a
Oh,
different. It's just a different terminology.
I about to say
Some
yeah, because
people,
that new term, that my chart is kind of new
yeah,
terminology for me.
because it's
I've always
Baltimore.
known how to
Yeah.
access my records, and I'm not in Baltimore. Watch your fucking mouth,
No,
Hakeem.
no, I wasn't going to say Baltimore. I was going to say Northeast.
What about Northeast?
Isn't that like a phrase for DC, Northeast?
Yeah, that's a quadrant of
Yes,
of DC.
Southeast. You know what I
Southeast,
mean?
northeast,
Yeah, so
northwest,
you know what I
southwest.
mean. I was gonna say that I'm happy to be friends with somebody from Northeast.
I'm not from northeast either, but okay.
Okay. Yeah, but that's the thing though. I think me. I think we should normalize bringing that my chart in the first date.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because that means that I can hit it raw if I show you that my
Oh
chart.
my God, that does not mean that, but okay.
Listen, if we talking
Yeah.
about bringing,
Oh, I'm
if we
showing test results for them.
yeah, if we showing my charts in the first day, I'm hitting it raw. We
Mm.
going all the way.
I should be able to tear that ass up as
Oh
much as I
yeah,
please too.
we going half on the baby that day.
They are going skin to
Yeah,
skin.
yeah, we going half on the baby, and we keeping it
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Zuma said all y'all need is $500.
for what?
Let me see. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe I'm mixing the comments up. I will order all testing kits and get results at home. Let me see if I missed any more comments. Howard County University, Howard County, Columbia, Maryland, representing. But that's where Mulatto from. Oh, and I ain't paying no $5 to go wrong. Look, we're gonna go to the clinic. We're gonna put a mask over our face and wait on the results.
Hmm?
But no, damn. Back to is it UMG with the offer? So apparently, they said Drake was like, he couldn't take his L as a man, and come to find, oh, so yeah, Lily Mulatto said he from Howard County, Maryland.
Okay. He up there.
I knew you from somewhere. He be talking too fast. Yeah, it makes sense now. But no, UMG, they were saying that Drake couldn't take his L as a man, but I don't know if y'all ever heard this back then, but they was giving away anybody could review Not Like Us or play the song and they wouldn't get a copyright strike or get in trouble for it. Did y'all hear that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that was for a second. Yep.
Yeah, for a hot second. So apparently,
Yeah,
basically,
he
what
did that.
UMG,
He took
Yeah,
off all
Kendrick did
copyright
that
claim
though.
for all the reviewers for Not Like Us, for Meet the Grams, and for those two songs, and then he did them for all of them, and then UMG put the copyright claim back on it. But they made
yeah,
their
but
money
but
though.
yeah,
No,
but in order for them
the
to do,
thing about
for
it, he
Kendrick to
released it
do it,
before the claims had got started. That's the thing about it. He already
yeah.
released it already.
So in order for them to for Kendrick to accept it, UMG had the approval of it. So basically, what Drake is suing for is that's basically how they made the song viral was to give it away for free, and basically you going at your other arts. I guess they both signed on the UMG and tried to take a hit at
Yeah,
Drake, uh, or what I'm saying, dim his light. What y'all think? That's why they trying to settle for 250 million.
Mm.
I think Drake is a sore
I do
loser.
too.
Mm-hmm.
He a
Uh,
sore loser.
I
I
don't
think the
know,
way he
cause
handled I think the way he handled this situation, period, just goes to show like he's not like us. However, I think on the other hand, I think that we need to start being a little bit like him. Well, as I'm talking about from an artist perspective. I'm not an artist, but from an artist's perspective, I think that if we had more of our artists willing to go to bat with the bigger companies, you know what I'm saying? I think that they wouldn't try to take advantage as much as they do. Cuz I hear all the time about people getting into bad contracts, you know what I'm saying? 360 deals and just contracts that just don't benefit them. They only benefit them in the present, but in the long run, it always ends up being like they owe the company money. And don't get me wrong, I know it's bad business the artists on the artist's behalf because you have to learn to do better business. Like even as an artist, you have to know you should learn the business side of things, so that they're not getting over on you. But I do feel like you know I feel like I don't know, Drake. He didn't handle this the way that I thought he would. He kind of handled it like a sore loser.
I can't disagree, because I feel like if we both good artists, y'all should push it out the same. But if y'all don't like me and y'all giving out the record for free, so it can get more views and likes just to take a dive at me, now I got to sue your ass
But how
because you
how
playing.
is it? But so how is it okay when they do it for you, but it's not okay when they do it for other people?
Oh, but y'all didn't get my record away for free neither. You get what I'm saying? Like
We don't
in
know. We
order
don't
for
know.
a
We
label to
don't know
give,
the details. We don't know the details. That's only
That
what they're
when y'all ever
exposing
heard
now that
one
he's
of Drake?
upset.
When have y'all ever heard them say, "Oh, Drake's song copyright"? Oh, I ain't got no copyright claims on it. I ain't never heard that.
That Drake song doesn't have a copyright claim on it.
Yeah, like okay, so copyright is, the music I be playing before the show. None of it has
Right.
copyright claims on it because I mixed it.
Right.
So but if you play something like a regular Drake, oh, your ass get a YouTube strike automatically. So
Right.
they didn't
Because
do
it's copyright
copyright strikes on
infringement.
Kendrick's
Right.
song. They purposely did it so streamers could go promote the song basically.
No, Kendrick
Basically
did
go.
that.
You get what I'm saying?
Kendrick did that strategically himself.
You think
He
so? Or
no,
the
because
company?
he released it under before UGM. You forgot. Kendrick got PG Lane himself. He got his own label and stuff. And you can release stuff on your own label or with your shit. Three Six Mafia did it. How you think they got them Triple Six Mafia and Three Six Mafia and stuff done like that? But anyway, why you think you remember that other song which nobody don't really talk about, 616?
Yeah.
Strategic, man.
But then Drake, doesn't Drake, my thing with him is, doesn't he like mistakenly drop music all the time to see if it'll blow up, and then takes it down if it doesn't? And none of that music's copyrighted. Didn't he drop Push Ups mistakenly, the first diss that he did to Kendrick, and that wasn't copyright claimed until he came up with the official one?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So once again, he's being a sore loser, and I don't feel like he has a fair. I don't think that he has a legit claim to say, oh, because he attempted to do that same move first.
Right. And it just didn't. It
It
backfired.
didn't pan out.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's all.
Excuse me.
Everything backfired.
Yeah, it didn't take off the way he thought it was going to take off, and that's why I
Mhm.
said I don't. I think the way he handled this, it just was very unbecoming of an artist. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, to a certain degree. Now, the other end of, on the other end of that spectrum, I think if if some of these artists started handling the music companies the way he's handling the UMG, I think they would stop trying to handle them the way that they do, which is taking advantage of them. Um, you know, using to their advantage the fact that some people just don't do good business.
You said
So
what?
Let me mute Prince. I wanted to get in trouble for not washing dishes.
yo, you funny. You said he gonna get in trouble. He got in trouble for not watching the dishes. Yo,
uh,
y'all is horrible.
Who?
I
Mm-mm-mm.
don't know. I feel like the label has something to do with it. I could be wrong
The label,
because
listen, I feel
they
like
wouldn't be able to set it out like that.
once it took off, it kind of gained its own momentum. And I think after it gained its momentum, of course, the label's like, this is our artist. So I feel like they pushed the project even more. Like they helped to promote the project. And look how it blew up.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? Like I think originally it was the it was the idea, it was Kendrick's idea, or it was Kendrick's doing, like Six said. And then I just think that because that is their artist and they do have a vested interest in their artist, it took off, and they just helped to propel the project. It kind of had legs of its own, and then they just gave it wings.
Okay,
And
I
Drake
can
was
see
just
that.
mad because it wasn't him on the receiving end. He was on the I mean, well, he wasn't on the receiving end of the record company. So he was on the receiving end of the backlash, all the bullshit or whatever.
And he
So,
also thought he also thought he would have leverage.
right. I feel like Drake feel like he's bigger than the program.
Mm-hmm.
Is he not though?
No, clearly he not. Look what they did. They showed him he not bigger than the program. See, this is
Yeah,
this
but
is
that
this
could
is
be the
what
dim
this
I
is.
like.
No, because he has selective. Drake has selective. So not that he shouldn't claim his Jewish side or anything like that, or he should claim his black side more than he does the Jewish side. But when he is in certain environments, he likes to play on whichever side is going to get him more how you say more of the outcome that he's looking for. Get what I'm saying? So now he in these courtrooms. Who you think he acting like?
The Jays.
I'm back, y'all. My bad. My supervisor called me.
It's okay, boo.
I can agree with that.
You understand what I'm saying? And then when he's rubbing elbows with artists and producers in Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? He want the nigga side to come out. And it just didn't work this time. It backfired because somebody brought that to the forefront. Somebody put all of that on Front Street. And I don't think he's
Uh,
exempt to some of the artists who do entertain younger girls.
Yeah, but you can't call nobody no pedophile on at the Super Bowl.
Why not?
If
Why
that's
not?
what you is, that's what you is.
Right.
It's
uh,
not
So that's
it's
why I'm
not
saying
politically correct.
I
But
don't think
yeah,
I
it's
don't see
politically
him
correct.
suing Kendrick Lamar for defamation of character.
Right.
You're going all around.
He can't.
Exactly.
He said this man's son ain't his son and he beats on his wife and Kendrick Lamar called him a
That's why I
pedophile.
said he can't. He can't.
They
Come on.
both, if anything, they both defamed each other's character.
Right.
If some of the stuff that they said wasn't
Drake
true.
started first.
Right, and I
And
agree with that.
Kendrick
And
ended
all
that
he did,
shit.
that's right, and that's another reason why I don't respect it because it was like I think he underestimated Kendrick.
Mm-hmm.
I think he put him in a box, and he didn't understand that Kendrick he lyrically he is inclined. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Like he's
Yep.
inclined to he makes good music. It's not like he doesn't make good music. He's just been sitting in a different seat, and
Mm-hmm.
now they've changed the seat. And Drake was not happy about that because he's used to being the golden child and he's not the golden child anymore. That's why I said he thought he felt like he was bigger than the program. And here's one thing I do know, he's a Scorpio. Scorpios, they have a big ego.
Yep.
Mm.
They
Can
have
I ask
big
you a
egos.
question?
What?
So, do you think Not Like Us is bigger than Nokia?
What is it?
Nokia.
Yeah.
I don't even know no Kia,
Yes.
so yeah.
I don't even know what Nokia is.
Yes.
That you talking about one of Drake's songs?
Yeah, it's a new song
It's
that
only
just
got 7 million views in the last
is.
day. It's not performing well. Everybody thinks the video's weird. Hell no.
The song
I
is
haven't even seen
fire.
it.
The
I haven't
song
even
is
seen it or heard it.
fire.
Well, I
Word to
haven't
my
seen it or heard
mother.
it.
Word to
Don't
my
get me
mother.
wrong. Don't get me wrong. As an artist, I like Drake.
Okay.
I'll still listen to his music. I like Drake. He's the punchline king. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Even though he's not
yes.
writing his own music, but he's the punchline king. So and he makes perfect. Let me just say this. He makes the perfect caption. He makes the perfect music for my captions for my videos. I mean, for my for my Instagram posts.
Drake make music for the girls. He
You know what I'm
do.
saying? Like I like
Drake
his
make
music.
music for the girls.
I'm not taking anything from him. But did he handle this like a little kid? Yes. He threw a big old temper tantrum in front of the whole
I
world,
I
and
can agree with
everybody
that.
saw it.
I
His
can
light
agree
skin
with you.
came out.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like
don't. Oh Lord.
Shots fired.
it
Shots
did.
Hey,
fired.
I'm
It
light skinned,
did.
so I can say that. His light
Baby,
skin came out.
girl, she hot yellow, okay? No offense, Lily. Can't wait for us to get some sun. But I'm just like,
Okay.
but no, but you know what I'm saying? So yeah, like he didn't handle this well. He doesn't show good sportsmanship. And that's because he feels like he's the only player on the team. And he had to just be brought back down again. Like, get out of here. For so long you reigned supreme. True. You know what I'm saying? You carried the rap game on your back. True. Okay, nobody was getting more spins, more recognition than you. True. But there's a new sheriff in town, and you got to get over it. If anything, you just got to grind harder. You got to go harder. Get you a set of new writers if that's what it takes. You understand what I'm saying? But like, for you to go to the extent of to try to put a gag order on a diss song, get the fuck out of here. You in the wrong profession, buddy.
Right.
You're in the wrong profession. You know how many times people say things in music that may not necessarily be true? That's the art of a diss song. Like that's the art of a diss track. Like, you hit below the belt. They talk junk about the other artists. That's what you do.
Right.
So to go to court for it,
Girl, we had time to talk right now. Get off my line.
you know what I'm saying? Like to go to court for it, I think that was very, very extreme on Drake's part. But to each his own.
And that's why I said J. Cole was the smart one because he knew exactly
What was
somebody
gonna
gonna cross
happen.
the
And
line.
he yep.
Somebody gonna
And he
cross the
stayed out of
line,
it. And he stayed
and
out of it.
yeah, somebody gonna cross the line. So I already know. So ain't no use me trying to. You know what? No.
And yeah, you're right, because he got on some stuff like, I'm staying out of it. Like he stayed neutral throughout the whole thing.
And I love J. Cole. They
Me
be
too.
sleeping on him.
And he just had his Dream Fest. I'm so mad because next year I'm going. But he just did his Dream Fest concert that he do every year in North Carolina or South Carolina. Or that Dreamville. What is it? It's Dreamville, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He just did his Dreamville. I see some
Yeah,
pictures. He has some good artists and some a good lineup. I'm so mad I missed it.
we should all go as a team next year.
Oh please. We could barely get to goddamn on Puerto Rico like we were supposed
We was
to.
supposed to go. It was supposed to work. I still ain't got my damn taxes.
Ain't going no damn Puerto Rico shit.
Why? What's wrong with going to Puerto Rico 6? You could bring your wife.
Erica, you ready?
I ain't going to Puerto Rico, bro.
I
Why?
ain't
What's
talking
wrong with
about
going to Puerto
Puerto. I'm
Rico?
talking about to talk about the tariffs.
The tariffs? Oh yeah, come on with it.
Let's go. I'm
Okay,
ready for this.
let me call logic before we off to the races.
Wait,
Let me.
Africa. Why you not going to Puerto
Yeah,
Rico? What happened?
cause I'd rather go home.
Oh. Well,
Puerto
so then
Rico's
you should have
40.
then
Puerto Rico's 40 miles away from my house.
so then you should have said that. You
I
could
t-
have you
I
could have
then told Ashton, I was like, bro, we could go to Virgin Islands. We could do a day trip, two
It's
hundred seventy
expensive
five
there.
per. Bro,
No, it's
270.
not. If you've
Listen,
never
It's,
been there, you
there is
can't say it's
a.
I've
expensive. I
been to
just came
Virgin
back in
Islands.
April.
I've been
We
to
Just
the
took.
came back
Virgin
in
Islands.
April.
Okay,
No, it's not.
listen,
The food
hold
is
on.
about the same
Hey,
that
listen,
you
I
would.
took that tour all the way to the top of the hill, and the bus broke down on me.
Hold,
Oh
hold on,
gosh.
hold on. I
All
was
right.
telling Ashton we could do there's a day trip. You get on a yacht, 15, 20
Mm-hmm.
people, $275 each. You tour 6 islands, eat at the Marriott, overlooking the water and the islands. You go to Devil's Bay, you go to the floating bar.
She
It
ain't
That's
told
takes
me
just
you
none of
to
that
one
shit.
yeah.
day.
It
That's just one day. Drinks
it
is
takes you.
provided,
Mm-hmm.
complimentary. We could have done that
She
for
ain't
one
told
day.
me none of that
Nah,
shit. I'm gonna let
nah.
y'all know.
You a fucking lie. You
Nigga
fucking
told me about
liar.
buying some bees on the island and
You wow. Nigga. You know what? I'm not even gonna let you trigger me no more. I'm done with it. Live my life.
Well, I will say when I went to St. Thomas,
Right.
and I have family in St. Croix too. So when I went to St. Thomas back in April,
Hmm.
um it wasn't that pricey. If anything, the only thing that was a little costly was the hotel, but I stayed in a Marriott. So you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Like I stayed in a Marriott property, so but the amenities, the cleanliness, like one thing I'm not doing is skimping on where I rest my head. I don't do
Yep.
that. Like I'm not gonna skimp on that. You know what I'm saying? But there are Airbnbs. The only difference is with an Airbnb, you just have to make sure you have access to transportation.
Yep.
Right.
It's like a lot of times there's no transportation at the Airbnbs. It's easier to get transportation from these hotels because they have shuttles that take you to certain places that you don't have to pay additional, or if you have to take a taxi, you know what I'm saying? Like it more accessible in certain areas. So
Yeah, the Virgin Islands is on par with New York prices for most things, or
yeah, it
like,
is.
or it'll be like California prices for like food and stuff. But as far as like
I didn't
trinkets,
find it to be as expensive as California because I've been to California too. I've been to I mean I've been to LA, so it wasn't that bad. Like that's what I'm saying. Like so
no, no,
if
I'm
you
talking about
go
like if you do the excursions and stuff and the trinkets and
right.
stuff. California prices. But if you just doing normal stuff, like you going to the mall, you going to the beach, you going to hang out, you going to the bar, New York prices. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you could drink cigarettes, smoke, go party, do whatever you want at a reasonable price.
Right. You can. And not for nothing, a lot of the local places, the food is not expensive. That's what I'm saying. It's not even New York
Yeah.
prices. It's a little less than New York prices. So
Depends on
like,
where you go into as well, though, because you might get gouged based on, oh, we hear the accent, you about to pay that extra dollar
well,
or two.
yeah, but not where when the menu is right in front of your face. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. Like, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? There was a couple of places that we went to where the menu was like right in front of my face. So it can't say for $13 here and then you try to charge me 15 or $16 on
right,
on the receipt. Not for nothing. I'm checking my receipts anyway, so I'm not going for
yeah.
that.
But don't buy
But
nothing from them people off the beach. I'm just telling you.
no, I didn't. When I went, I
Okay.
didn't. But I did frequent the local shops and stuff like that. And then buying jewelry there too. Like anything you buy there is like it's not taxed. So
Nope.
it's non-taxable. So like if you want to buy something, that's why I noticed that's why when people go away on vacation, like they shop in in a lot of these islands because the taxes are considerably less.
Or there's none.
Right.
And then
Considerably less or none. Right.
the liquor, like if you want to buy like rum from the islands, usually you could bring up, I think it's up to 6 gallons or 6 containers with you of no charge, and they fly
It's
it out
six
for you as
containers,
well.
but it has to be bought at
A local brewery or local distiller.
yeah, but they also have to seal it. And when you come
Yeah,
back into the States, it has to be sealed. It cannot
yeah,
be it can't be like in an individual bag. It has to be sealed or
yeah.
they'll make you check it. Like you go through too much. So yeah.
Did you take the tramway? Did you get a chance to take the tramway to the restaurant on top of the hill, right there
No,
by the
I
cruise
didn't.
ship?
No, I didn't.
Girl, you missed
I ate
out.
at
Next time.
we ate at Cutlass and Class.
Okay,
And then
yeah.
but you know the guy who owns Cutlass and Class is a black guy who's from the Bronx.
No, I didn't know that.
Yes, he's from New York.
Okay.
And he owns 3 restaurants on the island. Yes, girl came
Okay.
to my table and everything, and I was like, I'm coming back.
Stop playing. You might be moving to the Virgin Islands. You never know.
Yes, I'm coming back. For real, he had army fatigue shorts and a t-shirt. Like he looked so unassuming. You wouldn't even know he was the owner. I
That's how they
swear.
do it. That's how they
Yes.
do it back home.
Wouldn't even know he was the owner. I was like, oh.
Mhm.
Yeah. But very nice restaurant. Very, very nice restaurant. So, I mean, but my experience there was, it was good. It was good regard, like, like hanging out at the local places and then going to a little bit more upscale restaurant. Like,
Yeah.
it was great. And that's why I said I would go back.
Well,
But
I was
good with
telling Ashton
tacos
if we
and
went to
margaritas.
friggin' Puerto Rico, I
huh?
wanted to go to like Hayuya to the mountains to go check out the rainforest and like do
So
the
when I
little
went to Puerto
hike.
Rico,
Oh, you
I
tell
did
that too,
that.
Aaron?
Your ass. And you said, nah, nigga, I'm just trying to stay in a hotel for 2 to 3 days on the beach. That's all I'm
He's
Oh
telling
yeah,
that's
that
you.
yeah.
sound like me.
He said I don't want to do no excursions. Don't bother me. Don't
Right,
say nothing.
right.
I just want to have a drink and sit and smoke and that's it.
I
I
told
don't
this
want to do
nigga,
And
nothing.
cocaine. The
let's
cocaine.
go
Don't
to
forget the
Vieques.
cocaine.
Let's go to Vieques to go
Ashton,
see the lights in the water and
We in
shit. Go see the
Brazil.
nice stuff.
I
Ashton,
I don't
mean,
want to do that.
Puerto Rico.
Ashton. Let me tell you something.
Vieques is next to
You're
Puerto
not
Rico.
doing that. If that's what you're into, you're not going to do that around me, okay? Because I will smack
I,
it out your hand. I will
that's a part
smack
of
it
the
off the
trip.
table. No, it's not.
That's a part of the.
No, it's
That's a
not.
part of the trip.
No, it's not, Ashton. I
Oh,
don't
I'm
hang out with
lost.
people. I don't hang out with people who do coke. Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
do it. It's a part of the activities.
No, it's
What
not.
part of what
What
activities?
activities?
yo, yo, M. He's just playing. That was just a side joke.
No, he didn't
You
say
got to
that.
try new shit
Hold on, stop.
when you're on vacation.
No, not that kind of
But
stuff.
no,
You don't want to go on an excursion, but you want to do coke. Get out of here.
yeah, oh
You
man,
sound crazy.
with my salt limerita.
Mm-mm.
Give me one
That
margarita. I'm open my
that's
legs.
that's
Oh, give me 2 margaritas.
that's
I'm a
that that's that that's that that's that Memphis shit.
3 margaritas. I'm gonna put it
give me 4 margaritas.
Y'all know that part. Y'all know that part of the trip.
Show do.
No,
Show do.
damn. So it was something else I wanted to bring up before we get to the chair and get Elijah a little more. He probably sleep on his stomach. Hustler Muscle,
What?
you there?
No, it's only 8:15 there. If he's 6 hours ahead, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 8:15.
Hustler Muscle, you there?
He there.
What do
Salute.
you want?
Hey, H&M.
Hi.
What's up, M?
Good, good Hustler
M.
Muscle.
Shiesty M, the beautiful gem. I want to slide in your DMs.
There we go. Here we fucking go.
Oh god.
Toya, thank you for liking the show, Toya. I see you over there on the Facebook side. Always nice to have people come from my cousin. Damn, it was one more story that I want to hear before we actually hit the tariffs. Come on, give me one. Y'all ain't heard nothing this week. I was mostly focused on the tariffs part. I ain't get too many.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
Hope the logic go hold up the end of the bar and got me talking about political.
Let me see. What's going on?
Hustler Muscle, you saw old girl that got her ass whooped in Brooklyn.
Nope, what happened?
You want to watch it?
Sure. Ain't nothing I
You
ain't
can pull
already
it
seen before.
You can pull it up, Hustler Muscle. If I send it to you.
Oh, they got like 20 minutes. Now I got to go back to work.
How long is the video? Okay, here goes the video.
It's like a
We
few.
got a
It's a
little
few.
time.
It's a few minutes. It's not even.
Yeah. Let me check. Thank you for coming in on your break time, Hustler Muscle. Hustler Muscle, what you do for work? Goddamn it, you looking like Tommy off Martin. There, we don't know.
If one more person say that, I got a friend who calls me that.
Put it in the private chat.
Of course, I got me a job, man.
Yeah, see, you ain't making it no better, sir.
What?
You ain't making it no better saying it like that. But no,
Well,
it's
I
in the
will
private
say,
chat. Hustler
for
Muscle.
a little gossip, they said Kenya Moore, she left the show over the revenge porn incident that aired on Real Housewives of Atlanta.
I only
Really?
know Potomac.
Yeah, they said she left the show over the incident. I
Oh,
read
Wow.
on Pop Culture News.
you talking about the one that was married to the restaurateur in New York?
I think so. Kenya Moore, she used to be like a beauty queen or she was like, yeah, she was
No.
like a,
She has a daughter,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's the video?
They had a video of her?
Yeah.
No, this is that she showed explicit photos of a fellow cast member on June 6th in Atlanta, um and so I think so she left, so they aired the controversial moment, right, on Sunday, and it led to the exit of star Kenya Moore, an incident from last year when she showed explicit photos of a fellow cast member.
Oh wow.
The incident first became public in June when TMZ reported that Moore showed the images of a new cast member, Brittany Eady, at an event. Moore was reportedly placed on suspension and eventually parted ways with Bravo.
Oh
So
yeah.
basically they fired her for that.
That was good though. That was
Yeah,
good. They
but
fired.
hold on, friend. Look, we gotta play this video because Hustler Muscle gotta get up out of here.
Mhm.
Then we'll go back to Kenya Boy, huh? Oh man. I hate
All right.
housewives.
Fair use.
So you went from saying that my outfit was really cute to saying I'm an effing idiot. That's so mean.
But I think that your point of view is very obstructed, and I think that you just don't understand the magnitude of having a child.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one who admitted they would be okay with killing babies in foster care and killing children that have been abused.
That's not the point. What I'm saying.
That's really.
You have a channel?
Yeah, we're doing some interviews today.
I love your skin tone too.
Thank you. Such a good vibe.
Of course.
Well, awesome. So we're asking people's opinion today on Planned Parenthood. Are you familiar with them?
Yes.
Okay. And do you know what they provide?
Yes. Abortions.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Safe abortions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know
safe abortions? Really?
any other services that they provide?
Hustler, I think you gotta change your the actual settings where it's go down to settings right there on the video and change the HD because it's kind of slow a little bit.
All right, hold on.
You see where it's at on YouTube?
Yeah, change it to what? It says.
Hold on, click on it real quick.
It's on.
You can go down one.
Okay, I'll put it at 480.
Okay.
I don't like to teens if you're under 18.
How was that?
That's fine. Perfect.
You could get like birth control, condoms, counseling. They offer a lot of, beneficial things that the youth really should use right now.
Okay. So you have a pretty positive view of Planned Parenthood.
I mean, majority. I don't know. Is this like a yes or no? Am I wrong?
It's your opinion.
But yeah, that is definitely my opinion. I feel like, especially as teens, people get caught up in things that they really don't want to commit to for their entire lives. So, if you get caught up with the wrong guy, you think you're in love, and then, boop, now you stuck. Not stuck, but you're stuck with a baby for the rest of this time, literally the rest of their lives and your life, if you're that kind of mother, because some women just don't have it in them and they abandon them and abuse them and all kind of shit. And it's like, girl, just get rid of it if you know you're going to do that.
Get rid of them. Why not just give them to another family? That's good.
No, but exactly even that. And that's another option that Planned Parenthood offers. So it's like, if you know that you are not the being who can provide for this child, then there are.
It said Planned Parenthood aborts 228 babies for every one adoption referral. What the fuck? Oh my. Okay.
Alternative options out there for you. So I definitely understand why people do abort children. Don't have babies that you don't want. Don't have babies that men are telling you in front of your face that they do not want.
Or just don't have sex without some goddamn protection. Ever thought of that?
See, I don't know.
Or don't have sex, period.
No. Keep playing it though, because this is why I said that she was in the wrong. This girl was dead wrong. But go ahead.
I wish them would stop doing that. Like it's like a plan to.
Why don't they just stop having sex with people they don't want to have a child with?
That too. To me, it's always pro-choice, your body, your life, because that baby is.
And your pro-choices have pro-consequences. Don't forget that.
As a baby.
Yeah, and you're going to have that big
person.
So,
yeah. Well, do you know that Planned Parenthood gets nearly $700 million of our taxpayer money every year?
$700 million? I mean, honestly, I can't go against Planned Parenthood. I just can't. $700 million for how many single mothers?
Of our money. But they're not giving it to single mothers, though.
Yeah. I mean, if we're going to just, single out where it is that our tax dollars go, then the police, respectfully.
So it's really interesting because since 2010, prenatal care has been down for 80% since 2010 at Planned Parenthood. Adoption referrals. So this is why this is research straight from their yearly report of 2022 to 2023, I believe it is. And so they're a 501c3. They have to tell us what they do every single year. So this is straight.
Which should be any union corporation. If we are paying tax dollars towards you, I need to know that you are doing the job and doing it correctly.
Right. But let me continue to tell you. So the STI testing and treatment down 15% since 2019. Client numbers down overall 34% since 2006.
Nobody has insurance. I don't have insurance.
Donors
And that's
down
a
21%. Contraceptives down 44%. Breast
The police couldn't
screenings,
get that out of
manual
me.
breast exams down over 80%. And you mentioned adoption. They commit 228 abortions for every one adoption referral. So why are they getting so much more money yet all of their services are going down?
The services are going down because people are afraid. Women,
what are they afraid of?
Women don't know. They don't know what they're exposing their bodies to. A lot of people, especially behind abortion, there's a stigma.
But their abortions are going up. So they used to have this slogan where they said safe, legal, and rare. That's what we want. Safe, legal, and rare abortions, until it was exposed that a lot of these facilities were requiring abortion quotas. So the more abortions each facility did, the more like praise that they would get. They would get awards. And so it's really interesting. That doesn't really make it seem like they want safe, legal, and rare abortions.
How many people can you think, or are you going to assume, will literally abandon their children with no repercussions from the state?
No, it's called safe haven baby boxes, where at a fire station or hospital, you can leave your baby and the mother doesn't have to do anything with it. But that's better than killing.
Is that any better than? Is that it? Y'all think that's better than aborting them? Because I think it is, in my opinion.
I kind of
Put them up
agree
for adoption
because
is better than killing them.
I think that's 50-50 because there's no guarantee that they're going to end up with a family who loves them and takes care of them. We were just
Well,
talking
there's that
about that
too, but still.
because we were just talking about that a lot of these children who are in foster care or in the system, they are being neglected even while being
And
under the
abused.
care of the state. They're being neglected and abused.
did y'all know
And not
in
for nothing,
UK
there's a
you can
lot
get
of
an
these
abortion
people.
up to 6 months?
Huh?
What?
In the UK, what?
That's
You can get an
crazy.
abortion up to 6 months.
That's
An
murder.
abortion.
That's murder.
An abortion in 6 months. What?
Up to 6
Up
months.
to 6
That's
months.
murder.
Up to 6 months. Goddamn.
That is murder.
That is
Wouldn't you
crazy.
consider that? Wouldn't you? That baby would still survive and be a preemie, correct?
That is murder.
Yeah.
That is
I don't
fucking
get it.
murder.
How would that work? Up to 6 months. What? I don't get it.
I'll just let you know that's I think it's in the UK if I'm not mistaken.
That's crazy.
It really is. Okay. Fair use.
Killing her baby through abortion, right?
No, ma'am.
It's not better to give your baby up to a family who wants them instead of killing them?
No, ma'am.
Yes.
I've seen so
Would
many
agree.
stories and countless, literally, like countless stories.
What happens in an abortion?
They literally suck the life out of you. They're going to take the whole baby out. And as they should, because I shouldn't be a taxpayer paying child support and food stamps and WIC for
You should
women
be a
who never
taxpayer
wanted the
paying
baby.
for abortions?
Exactly. But as for a woman who didn't want the baby in the first place, that doesn't make sense to me. Don't ever sit here and lock yourself down with a man who already told you he doesn't want to be with you. He doesn't.
I agree with
want to
you.
I'm not disagreeing with you either. I understand.
You don't get to kill the
what I'm
baby just
saying
because
is
their dad didn't
that
want
you
them.
can.
Should we kill the kids in foster care? And
Why not?
that are-
Kill the kids in foster care. Really? Really?
So I think that the girl was she was responding, but she wasn't listening to the question.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
Like, when she responded, this is the part right here.
No, we had this argument before, and one of the girl that used to be my co-host, that was her argument. Should we delete the babies that's in foster care? And she was like, she agreed because most of these kids, they have horrible lives and they getting assaulted. Which we agreed with when she finally said it, because I heard the stories before. But she turned into a whole racial thing and tried to get into it with one of the people in the comments and said, "Well, I just leave. I dropped her. I said, "Man,
Oh no!
ain't gotta be my cause."
So here's the thing. I'm not okay. So I'm not against foster care, but I am against foster care. If you understand what I'm saying, like I'm kind of
Me
on the
too.
fence with it, and I'm on the fence with it because I find that the children that are in foster care are not they're not always getting the services or resources that they need, and they're not always in loving and caring homes. So
I agree.
that is what my problem is with that. And so just because foster care is an avenue, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best
Option.
it's the best option, right? You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times foster care is the only option. It's not because it's the best option. Because if that's the case, then why can't a family member take care of the baby? You understand what I'm saying? Like if it's a child that the mother doesn't want, why wouldn't the family step in and take the baby and let's negate foster care altogether? You understand what I'm saying? And then you know how many
Yeah.
kids come out of the system there's a lot of kids who once they age out, a lot of times they age out without a plan, without resources, without help, without even like a olive branch extended to them.
I would feel more better about foster care if they actually taught economics and what had them set up for what they should do once they turn 18.
Right. Like so if right, so for instance, if they in the system and you have an idea that they're going to be in the system till they 18, right? You start to see that they are going to be in the system till they 18. Why not set up an account for them, like a trust fund? You understand what I'm saying? Even if it comes out of
Yeah.
even if a little bit comes out of their stipend, because they do get monthly stipends, but why not? Why wouldn't you do that? Well, that's why I said when they age out, they're on their own. There are no more resources extended to them.
Can
They
y'all
usually
hear
don't
me?
have We can hear you
Yeah,
now.
we hear you,
Okay.
Lily.
Okay.
They usually when they age out, they don't have a plan, and they don't have they don't have anybody that they can like fall back on. They pretty much when you age out, you're on your own. Okay, that's it.
Yeah,
You
cause I seen an
and I think that's
interview.
a horrible way. I think that's a horrible way to send children. That's a horrible way to send anybody off into the world. But it's even more horrible when you have a foster child who doesn't even know where they. A lot of them don't even know like where their biological parents are, or they don't have a good relationship with them, or they can't have a relationship with them. So
I
now
don't
as soon
have
as
no
you go out into
relationship
the
with you.
world,
If I went to adoption, you put me, nigga, you gave up on me.
I agree with
And
that. I'm just saying,
ain't no relationship come
sometimes
from
there are
that.
children, but sometimes there are children
Depending on
who
why they
do.
gave you up, yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, listen, I get it if it's coming from an unselfish place. Like if it's like, you know what, I know I can't give the child the life that they need. The best thing would be for me to give it up for adoption, right? Okay, cool. But there's no guarantee that the child is going to go into a family that actually loves them and cares for them and takes care of them in the way that they want to. You have a lot of foster parents who are only in it for the money,
That's facts.
Right.
and they abuse
And
these kids and
you
they
left me
exploit these
stranded. I can't
children.
forget it.
Right. But they abuse these children and they exploit these children. So that's why I'm saying you if the person knows that they don't, so I kind of agree with what the girl is saying. If the person knows that they don't want to be responsible for a child, well, even before the deletion comes about, they need to be able to be use some discernment and be smart about their choices. You understand what I'm saying? Like protect yourself, and then you don't have to worry about that. Take the necessary precautions to prevent it.
Um, I would like to comment on that.
Hmm.
90% of men want to hit it raw, and 90% of women are going to let men hit it raw.
Is the number
So
that high? Damn.
it is that high. Like I hear stories from dudes, like friends I know, like they'll meet a chick and they was like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, they'll say, go ahead. You know what I mean? Go ahead and ram it in. So now when you get into that type of situation, it's like, okay, now I'm pregnant. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but
your
don't forget, you also got some women that be scandalous with it. They would do shit like poke holes in the condom or lie about being on birth control. So you got to consider that stuff too.
That's what my shit fucking up. Cause your ass up here. I wasn't fucking up till your ass got up here.
What the hell did I do?
I H&M.
You
You
see,
talking
I'm
to
pro
me or
life.
Hakeem?
I'm talking to you.
The hell did I
H&M.
do to you? Goddamn.
Listen, I'm pro life.
You just
So
killed the vibe. Anyway,
You
continue,
saying you
y'all.
saying you bad? You saying you bad luck, Lily?
Yeah.
Not my fault you got a
Dang.
messed up Wi-Fi. Come on
Soon
now.
as you get up here, my shit start fucking up. Supervisor calling. Go
No,
back to the hole you crawl out of.
you got
Damn.
a messed up Wi-Fi. Fix that
No,
shit,
I
please.
don't. My
Yes, you do.
Wi-Fi is better than this shit you playing on.
No, it ain't.
Anyway, go
Clearly, it
ahead, Josh.
ain't. Anyways, fair use.
Why not? If that's the case, we should kill the kids in foster care that aren't wanted.
Who's going to take care of them? I need to know the percentage of people who take children from foster care and abuse them and molest them, who make them like personal slaves.
We should just kill them.
Statistics before you come to me
Why?
talking about pro-life.
We should kill the victims of molestation.
I think, what does this have to do with molestation?
You just mentioned people molesting children. We should kill the kids in foster care is what you said.
What I'm saying is in general, overall. If I don't want to have a baby, I should have the choice to.
Just don't have sex then. Just don't have sex.
That's not even logical.
It is. It is.
Who are you?
How is that not logical? Just don't have sex, or if you do, wear protection. Ugh. Fuck she mean.
You nasty.
I sound dumb.
You
sound dumb as.
Okay. It does, because even as teens, people explore. And it's like, as funny as you want to be, people should still have the choice.
So you went from saying that my outfit was really cute to saying I'm an effing idiot. That's so mean.
But I think that your point of view is very obstructed. And I think that you just don't understand the magnitude of having a child.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one who admitted they would be okay with killing babies in foster care and killing children that have been abused.
That's not the point. What I'm saying.
That's really.
What's wrong with you?
Hey yo, now that I got more backstory, that shit is even more funnier. But she
What
still
the
shouldn't have hit
fuck?
her.
Oh my
She
God.
still shouldn't have hit her.
What the fuck can you do?
Yeah, she attacked my wife.
Your wife is attacking.
Yeah, so why you wanna?
Why is it following me? Why you following me?
I'm gonna get arrested.
Don't worry. She just punched me in the face. We were just doing a street interview with my camera, and everything was fine for over 20 minutes or however long we were filming, and then she just punched me in the face. Oh my God.
Damn.
Hey, they call that a New York minute. If you
y'all said that she tried to switch it up, right?
No,
she ain't just punch you in the face.
Deserve that.
You tried to get you, and she caught your shit.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, the girls shouldn't have hit her. Even if she didn't like what she was saying to her, at that point, I would have just ended the. She wasn't like I would have just ended the interview. I'd have been like, you know what? Cool.
You
y'all have a
assaulted
nice
her
day.
for no reason.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. That was unnecessary, and it was uncalled for, and it wasn't right. She
Because
was
you can't
wrong.
control your emotions.
She was wrong for that, and I still stand on that. Like, regardless, that's why I
Yeah.
said I needed to see the whole interview.
Yeah, she was
That's
wrong
why I
and
said
shit.
that from the very beginning. I've been saying that from the very beginning. I
Mhm.
don't care that the lady said something that was a little snarky, and yes, she was trying to change her. She was interpreting what she was saying the way she wanted to interpret it, and not the way the girl meant it. And then she was trying to skew her, skew her
AM, you
words.
seen the moment she went from grown ass woman to little ass kid. Like you seen that shit in her face. Yeah, you saw that shit. No, I'm talking about the girl that hit her. You saw that shift in her energy. Yeah,
she was like,
bitch, I'm tired of you
she
talking.
said, "What do that got to do with anything? That's not the point." And as soon as she said, "That's not the point,"
At the
that was
point,
it.
yep, that shit switched. Booga.
Listen, I've been in
Terrible.
many conversations where I've seen things turn violent just from a conversation.
Hey,
like she was triggered and she felt like she had the right to throw hands.
but she didn't. Though.
She didn't.
She didn't have the right. She was dead.
It ain't about if she didn't do it, but it's
And
like
she
maybe
the
Well,
conversation
Ashton,
got
make
Boy,
sure
you
you
need
escalated.
go
to
support her
garner
ass
that.
in court.
God damn.
You make sure you go support her in court, put some money on her books, or help her when she
Yeah,
lose her
because she's
job
definitely,
because she was wrong.
I
yeah, she
would.
was.
I would if I was close enough. But what I'm saying is men, I'm with Prince. We know when a conversation is turning for the worse.
Yep.
Why would your ass sit up there and try to be funny, knowing that you the interviewer and you can't fight?
I mean, just because
You
things
shouldn't
get
have
hostile, don't mean
to.
it's gonna end in
You
a
shouldn't
fight.
have
No,
to, but
but
it
you
You don't
goes
have
shouldn't.
to end
both
in no damn
ways
fight.
No,
though.
but you
It
shouldn't
goes
have
both
to. You
ways
shouldn't
though.
have to. You shouldn't have to get hostile when you are having a conversation. And not for nothing, neither person was detained where they couldn't leave.
Right.
Each person could have been like, you know what? Even
Interviewer.
the interviewer could have said, you know what? I think we should end the interview. You know, this is not. But instead, she kept. She wanted to go
She
forward,
kept
and
trying to
then
antagonize.
right, and you know what I'm saying. And so she got a side of that interviewee that she wasn't expecting because she thought she was going to be able to badger her
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
into changing her
But let me
mind.
ask this question. Even if the interviewer was continuously pressing her for information despite the hostility, does that give old King Kong Bundy the right to put hands on her?
No, that's what I
You
said.
Yep.
just
It's
said
wrong.
no.
Listen. I've been saying from the very beginning. Even though Ashton and them, when they first seen it, they was like, "Oh, she got what she deserved." She
Man,
didn't.
fuck
She
that.
She
didn't
didn't
get what she
deserve that.
deserved. No,
She
she
didn't deserve
didn't.
to be hit. She didn't. I don't care. That's
I'm
why I
still
said
I'm
if
still on
if it
old
was
girl
me
side.
and the shoe was on the other foot
So
See,
you
and
Ashton,
knocked
I
the
you
was
nigga
looking
out
at
if he was
street
interviewing,
saying something.
justice. Ashton,
So
you
one of
looking
us,
at street
I ain't
yeah.
looking
justice.
at street justice. Bitch,
You is
don't get
because
cute
well,
with
in the
one
me.
of us
real world,
interview you, you
nothing
get hostile, you going
justified her
upside
hitting
somebody's
that
head.
lady. Nothing justified her hitting that lady.
Yeah, there was nothing that lady said that warranted her to get hit, especially the way she
Exactly.
she took her phone and she tore her ass up. Do you hear me?
But you know what? This is what they be doing to Andrew Tate. I'm all for it. Don't be trying to get cute.
Who?
They be doing this shit to Myron. Oh well.
So if
Shouldn't have
somebody
been.
interview if somebody interview you on the streets and they say something out of pocket, you just gonna go upside their damn head, right?
You're
That's what
going
I
Interview
to
feel
this
like.
kid thing out
jail,
of pocket.
Ashton. You're going to jail.
Yeah,
When you
for assault.
No,
people who have shit to lose think
Mm-hmm.
a little bit more before they act. You know what I'm
Because now
saying?
look, now that girl's face is posted all over the
Yeah,
place
now
because
you viral and you got all
they
this
trying to
clout
have her
for the
like
wrong shit.
yeah, they're trying to have her arrested for assault and everything
a
like that.
simple
So
assault for
She's
going
already been
viral. I don't
arrested.
mind.
Yeah,
She's
but
already been
that's fucking
arrested.
up your job. That could fuck
oh,
up your
see, she's
living
already been arrested.
situation. Like people look at you how you conduct yourself in the real world. Like she just fucked up her life potentially, all because she can't control her emotions. Like, no, that's not cool. As an adult, that's not cool.
It really ain't.
But I didn't see the sisterhood hold her accountable.
You know
This
damn
is
well
my
the
first
sisterhood
time
hold
seeing
Mm.
or hearing
accountable.
about it. This is my first time seeing or hearing
Y'all
about
have
it.
to, and you have
Mine
to.
too.
The sisterhood did not hold her accountable. If you go in the comments on Instagram, it's like, yeah, yeah.
And
Because
that's
the
the same
sisterhood.
sisterhood y'all be following behind and chasing after.
No, the fuck we
I'm
don't.
not
I
talking
don't
to you.
follow
I'm
it.
not talking to you. You wasn't here earlier. If you be quiet and let me finish what I was saying,
Go
Hakeem.
ahead.
Them the witches you need consent and NDAs for.
No, no. I don't go
Okay.
after go. I go after meek and submissive women. I'm just saying that those girls that on a New York minute, that's how they are.
Damn, you been over here playing for the last 7 hours.
And about to turn around and get a New York minute on your ass. You better leave her alone.
God.
This is a good
Hey,
time
what
to
you doing? Say hustle
give me
muscle. But no, I'm all for it, bitch. Don't get cute with me. You can't fight. Try to get some clicks and views. Yeah, I'll stump your
I
bitch
mean, now,
ass
but
out.
that I understand that too. Don't be out here bullshit with people knowing you ain't on that type of time because you just don't know what people want. You know what I'm saying? So I do understand that too. But you gotta control yourself. You gotta control
You
yourself
really
because if
do.
that's the case, we all would be out here just molly whopping anybody. Shit, just
But
because.
yeah, I mean, Lily, let me tell you where you know where they did the interview at
Where I know you say New York.
in Brooklyn. You out here playing with people.
Yeah, but
Trying to
that's
go
why I
viral
just
in
said you
Brooklyn.
gotta know. You gotta know.
That doesn't look like Brooklyn. That looks like Harlem, but you know,
Oh,
whatever.
well, yeah, Harlem. My bad. Somebody said the people in the comments said they from Brooklyn. They
It
said it
don't
was on
matter where they was
126.
at. You can't be out here bullshitting with people.
Where you say it was at? He said that was on 126 in Lenox. Is that right, Em?
That's Harlem. 120th Street,
Yeah.
125th Street and Lenox Avenue. That's in Harlem.
Across 110th Street.
It's
Just
stuck again. So
Mhm.
jam in Cartridge area. So then it's something. Sorry, excuse me.
out there trying to be cute. Take your head to Mayberry with this shit.
Let's see what's happening here.
I feel like Lily will pop somebody that they get wrong in public. She just go here talking.
I walk away. I remove myself because I know me. I will put my hands on you, so I will remove myself because I
Well,
ain't
at
trying
least
to
you
go to
got
jail.
self control.
Something's going on with it.
I
Well,
don't
this
like
is what I was
jail.
referring to when I was
I got
saying
kids to come home
bad.
to, so if I feel like I'm getting to a point where I want to beat your ass
Nah,
or I'm
it's
about to
Faithful
say
brand.
something
It's
that
just
could
a
make it
different
get us to a
It's a
fight, I'm gonna
different.
just
It's just
walk
a
away.
different packaging. It's just the same paper that I
Hold
was using
on, I'm gonna
before,
mute you, yeah.
but it's just a.
Erica, you there?
Africa sleep.
She ready. She ready to talk about terrorists. That's all. Erica, wake your ass up. Erica supposed to be going home. They done gave her a whole different load to go across the state.
Mm,
Friend, Nick get wrong with you. You slapped the fuck out of him in the interview.
Oh, automatically, we hooking off. We hooking off.
Uh, I'm just saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you now, Erica.
No, I agree. She shouldn't have hit her, but I mean, you shouldn't have been talking shit, not saying.
yeah, that's why I said, yeah, you can't be out here fucking with people when
She
you ain't on
shouldn't,
that type of time.
but that lady was not right for what she did. She two-pieced that little woman up, fuck her shit up. But she was there talking shit, and my thing is, I could tell from how she first started talking that she a little excitable. You know what I mean? So just from that, I'm like, okay, I got a sense of what she likes. She looked a little nervous. Then, like, her hitting her was like, oh, okay, I can see that happening. But it was just a shock to me. She shouldn't have hit her. But that lady shouldn't have been talking shit, man.
Yeah, you out here with glasses the size of Waldo talking shit. Oh, I'm gonna knock them bitches out. Boy, I'm gonna rock your shit. It's over with. But no, Erica, you ready to talk about tariffs now?
I've been ready, nigga.
You
I
been
got some
ready. I know
questions to
you have.
ask.
I think you kind of said this earlier, Erica. Let me see if I can go back to my notes. Uh, let me see. Mm, let me see. Give me 1 second. Um, the last time the United States had tariffs, it created a Great Depression. What would y'all think?
Exactly, like I was saying earlier with the child labor and all that shit.
I told y'all he
The
trying to
pr-
take us back to the 1860s through the 1940s.
I support it.
You support it.
Yeah, I support it.
That's around the time where the most black men was being lynched.
No. I'm just saying I support the tariffs because it's going to bring us to an equal playing field. We had a trade deficit.
With
Y'all keep
who?
thinking y'all keep thinking they okay.
My question
Yeah.
is: everybody keeps talking about how on a larger scale, right? As a country, we this, and as a country, we that. How is
Y'all
this
keep
going to
on laying
affect
it. We gonna
you
go
as an
right back to being in the
individual?
fields.
Right. How are you going to be affected as an individual? What does this do to you? As far as me as an individual, the soap one cost 10, $15. A bar of Dove. I don't want that shit in my life.
I'm gonna start making soap then.
Well, good luck, because most people live in most of these people in this world live in, well, in America, live in apartment. Most people don't own their own houses. And when they start looting you for your soap, beating you for your little garden you have outside on your patio, then tell us, oh, he was wrong.
They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna get that extreme.
Never say never.
You know
Do
what I
you
mean?
not
Huh?
do you not see what people do or had done in the past on Black Friday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stomping and
I grew up
mobbing?
in the yeah. I grew up in the trenches, so I've seen this my whole life. I just know that some people know who to play with. I know that they're gonna focus on certain areas. You know what I mean? Let me tell you why we're gonna win this. America's the biggest consumer economy than anything. Everybody ship their goods to get sold here. If they put the tariffs, which is taxes on goods that we buy, some of us are going to say, hey, I might not buy that. I'll just buy American products, which is going to hurt other people's economy because other people's economy are building. So what Trump is trying to do is to say, hey, if you don't want to get tariff, build your factories here so we can build things in America and we can give Americans jobs. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, there's certain countries where we're at a trade deficit. Hold on, I just got a call.
Oh shit. 31st.
Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, but no, you said we're going back to lynching, Lily.
That's what they about to have it. They just slowly but surely
Uh,
about to introduce that shit back on there. Y'all keep falling for the
I think this is me personally. I think shit, everything gonna crash. We're gonna go back to we gonna end up living like the Mexicans, and we're gonna end up killing each other. I don't think it got nothing to do with lynching. Motherfuckers hate being at home with their kid doing COVID. So imagine having to move back in with your family. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, because I love being home with my kids, so
You think is that the majority or the minority?
that's the minority. These bitches don't like
Exactly.
being at home with their kids on snow days.
Nigga, I remember goddamn COVID. I was dating all type of bitches. Bitch, bitch, it's this whole motherfucking virus. Why the fuck is you still trying to make me take your ass to Jesus Christ. I'm like, bitch, I order a door there. If you can't take me out, bitch. And then my thing was during COVID. Y'all ever seen that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr. and the virus
No.
Mm-mm.
with the monkey? Let me look and see what it's called real quick. I got it on my Xbox. Y'all need to watch that motherfucker. This is how you know the shit was man made, but still, you should be fucking around. Let me see. Let me see. It is called Outbreak. Y'all ain't never seen that movie?
I think I
Mm-mm.
have.
Yeah. Motherfucker, when a virus come out, the second round always come out and it's deadlier. The fact that shit didn't happen and that shit was taking out folks like flies.
Hello, everyone.
1995.
Hi, Cuban.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Cuban.
Y'all sound very dready and
Salute,
disgusting, and I would like
Cuban.
to say that.
It's the morning time. Shit. I don't be up.
It's 3
I be down there
fucking
dead.
p.m. Wake the fuck up.
Man, I don't wake up to 5. It's right in time for chaos culture.
It's chaos culture. And y'all got my baby mama on here while she at work. Oh, y'all really got her for real.
Yeah, it ain't been here since the show started.
Oh, shit.
But
Chill,
no,
what you
I
talking
got
about?
shit. Headphones just falling the fuck off.
Ashton done fell out his chair.
But no, I just had to try the morning show one time, see how it works, see how can we
I mean, shit, you
ain't
got a
no
few people
legal.
up here. Look like it's working.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be driving, so who the hell gonna be holding the show down? That's the real question.
Who's gonna be on what?
I said, who gonna hold the show down while I'm driving? 'Cause I can't be kicking people off and bringing people up while I'm on the
You
road
show
with you.
me how to do it. I told you how to do it.
I guess you. I guess you. Q, and I ain't say a goddamn thing.
I didn't say nothing. What's going on?
I know. Motherfucker got the
I
control.
mean,
And I
because
got
what's
it.
morning shows for you?
Whatever time you wake up and ready.
Oh, okay. I get up at 7 a.m. 5 a.m.
God
actually.
damn.
I get up at 5 a.m. Then I'm up from there. So
You sound like
yeah,
me, Cuban. Cuban, let's get
They,
up
they
and
t-
get the early bird show going with them.
we could, cause I see MB on here at
All
work,
right,
so
can
she
y'all
could
hear
be
me?
on there too.
yeah, we hear you, Erica. They told him, get your ass
All
back to
right.
work. You been lollygagging for hours on end.
Nah, M does her job,
That's
so
how
they
my
don't fuck
suits
with her.
be.
She really do her job, so they really don't bother her.
As long as you working, they
Lily
ain't gonna
saw
say
Lily
shit.
saw a little bit. They got her a
I'm
check
happy his
earlier.
African ass dropped down for real, cause his voice was bothering me, cause I was watching y'all for a while.
Oh my God,
Jesus Christ.
Cuban.
When y'all gonna make up?
I'm never gonna make up
Man,
with him for real.
Let me find
man,
out all it takes is to bring Cuban up here to get his ass away. Net
Yeah,
be
that's all it
gone.
takes.
you, you know what? Uh, Cuba, I think you should give Prince another because you guys have fighting like 5.
Listen, I
Why
came
you
up
and
here, but I
Prince
know
was
my presence
beefing
bothers
though?
ugly people, so I.
Why is
It
y'all
it was
beefing?
it was
Cause I
miscommunication.
told him fuck his grandma.
Oh my damn, Cuban.
It was no miscommunication. I told him keep all that weird shit away.
Shit.
So every time I come up here, that nigga know exactly what to do. Drop the fuck down.
Damn, Cuban got it like that. That's that motherfucking
A
nigga
lot
right
of people
there.
do that though when I come up here. They get intimidated and they start to shut
Hey,
the
that's
fuck
that
up.
motherfucking respect.
Nah, for real. Cause I realize people be letting that weird shit like just happen, not me. So when I be checking it,
Hey, Cuban, shut shit down. Hey, shorty, I love you. If
yes.
I didn't love you before, I love you even more now.
Nah, really, like I let him even talk up here for a while too, cause I was watching y'all. Cause when Ashton told me, I was like, I clicked on about 11 o'clock. I was watching y'all. Y'all was talking and shit. I was like, I'm gonna give him a little bit more time up there, but I was like, all right, his time is done with. Time for you to go.
You should have been came up here because he's about to piss me off.
No, yo, I heard you, and I started laughing.
He's about to piss me off.
I said, fuck it. Let him piss everybody else off. Shit. I'm not
For
into
what?
making
Yeah,
up with
signing
nobody, but I don't have a
NDAs?
problem with nobody.
They pitch you on Lily signing NDAs.
It wasn't just the signing. And be quiet, Ashton. Go ahead.
Wait,
I see
who got
what
to
you.
sign an NDA to be around him? I know he didn't say that.
He said he need consent and NDA signed before he do the shaboing with you. And I was just trying to
Ew.
figure out
The
why.
only NDA he needs signed is from a fucking mirror because that is not even attractive. What do we? You know what?
You ain't
Cuban,
gotta be. You ain't gotta be
Cuban.
attractive when you famous.
What
Oh
is he famous for?
shit.
The way he looks?
Yo,
Prince them got their own show. It's like the
I
Breakfast
see it. They
Club.
keep whoever the other person is on there keep trying to make me go up there. I'm not coming up there. I don't want to be up there. I don't want to watch
Who,
y'all.
Governor Roy?
Somebody.
Yeah, this they show right here. Hold on, let me see.
Then you want to post.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll hold. We'll make sure we get
Take it down, Ashton.
detain this woman.
because why the fuck would you put that up there after Cuban just, you know what? You know
That was
what?
just horrible, for
They,
You know
real.
what? Because
that
I
was
had
just
to
late
look.
night
I had to
argument.
do a look. I had to do a double take, and now I don't even want the rest of my food.
Felt like I was in the trenches for a little
See,
second there.
You wrong as shit, Ashton.
we might Pink might well come up to then. Shit, we got all the people that like to argue up here. Just,
Hold on. So
We don't like to
that's
argue.
what you're doing? That's what you're doing,
I'm
Ashton?
just saying, all of us like to argue. Why not? But I'm just, Cuban, you can get on one more chance. You gave Sapphire like 10.
You a liar. You was a
Yeah,
bold-faced
that was
freaking
not
Oh,
10.
liar.
That was like two
okay,
and
three,
three.
Exactly.
No,
Two
three.
it
motherfucking
was two
chances.
and
The
through.
first time, and that's it.
Yeah,
Then the
it was two
second
and
time I
through.
try to be nice to the old croaking hoe. But
Okay, you still gave it three chances. Why Prince only get one?
First of all, I didn't even drop him. He dropped himself. That's number one. Because we
I
all
didn't say you dropped him.
I didn't drop him.
I didn't say you did. I said why can't give him another chance?
Oh, I don't want to
Dog.
talk to ugly people that look like that for real. And he be
Oh
thinking
my
he really
god.
hot shit, and that's what burns me the fuck up. Come up here and talk your shit, but you gotta get humbled real quick. You're not that for nobody to be signing any NDAs. Only NDA you need to sign is for me, so you don't tell people you ever fucked with me before. That's the only NDA somebody should ever sign for him. Disgusting.
Technically, if Hustler Mustler get famous, he ain't got to be 6 feet. He can still be 3 foot two.
First of all, we don't even really know what Husky Muscular looks like, so we can't even speak on
Three
him. At
foot
this point, he's
two.
just an
Fuck you
AI
mean?
version.
That's
I'm
how
sorry,
you
what?
Hustler
Did you
Mustler.
say 3 foot?
He
Did
like
you just say three
4'11".
foot two? Fuck you mean? No, I know. I'm five. I'm five something. Just leave it at that. Goddamn.
Stacey Red told me you sang higher than Natalia. The girl on the new show, she got dwarfism.
Wait, who got?
Like, so the movie The Orphan. It's a show out that and it come to find out it's a real. Well, The Orphan is real, but it's another one. It's another case that was real in like Indiana, and her name was Natalia something, and she got dwarfism.
I'm tired of all
And
these dwarfs finessing people like this.
yeah, but come to find out, she was actually her real age, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I guess the mother just was intimidated by having another girl in the house and was lying, saying she got a period. She had a full period and a full set of pubic hair and
Mhm.
all type of
But that
shit.
doesn't
But the show just
necessarily
came out.
mean a child isn't their age just because they have their menstrual. Girls are getting their
At
menstrual
seven,
younger every day.
at 7 years old.
Yeah. The shit they put in
Listen,
the
7?
schools and stuff.
Are you fucking
Listen,
I
serious?
know an
7?
8-year-old who got her menstrual.
No,
Yeah,
man.
right.
the stuff
Mhm.
they putting in the foods and shit these
Oh
days are
come
making these kids grow up a little too fast. Trust me,
I remember the
it's
age used to be
happening.
like 12. Shit.
Yeah, it's definitely happening.
yeah. I'm gonna say 12 at the youngest, 14 at the oldest. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's not like that no more.
Yeah, it's
My
earlier than
friend,
them.
his daughter get hers at 8 because I remember he asked me, he like, yo, you think you could chill with my daughter? I'm like, okay. He was like, I need you to talk to her though. I'm like, about what? He's like, she has her menstrual. I was like, oh God, what? I was like, what the fuck you want me to say? She's 8. I don't even know how to deal with that.
Yeah,
I mean, as another woman, I think you know what to say.
yeah,
Let me
but
tell you
eight.
something. My daughter kissed a boy. I had to call him like, you better talk to this girl because I don't know what the hell I gotta say to her.
Hmm.
And my daughter's 13.
Jesus, I don't know what I do. I do it to kiss him.
Listen, my body was so burnt up. I called M in like 2 seconds. Like, M, this girl got me fucked up. Talk to her, please. Like, I think I called everybody in the family. It's like in a Caribbean household. Once you yell at your mother or whoever, they call everybody in the family. That was me.
Well, we kissing that early. I think I was kissing early, maybe around 7, 8.
I remember they
No
used to
little
play
kissing.
hide and go get it, and I used to go tell my dad.
Oh yeah, you can't hang with us no more.
Sure the fuck couldn't. Why you touching my butt, bitch? We young as hell. I wasn't into them little fooling around games.
No, I get it. Lily, you
Nah, we didn't play that. They tried it,
uh,
but you beat a boy ass, he touched you inappropriate. That's what I was taught.
Exactly. Lily
M
too
don't look
And
like
we
she
motherfucking
played
played
bright. They
hard.
tag
was
and
gonna
hide to
find
go
her every
seek.
trip.
And like we played tag and hide to go seek, and of course they changed it. Oh, it's how to go get it. Yeah, you touch me, I'm gonna beat your ass. I got into it with a boy. I was probably in like fourth grade, and we was all outside playing how to go seek. And I don't even know where this nigga came from, but he was fondling the shit out of me. When I tell y'all I beat his ass and pushed him into this lady balcony and broke the glass. I got in trouble like shit for that. But hey, he fucking touched me. I was whooping his ass.
Fondling the shit out of me is
Yeah,
crazy.
I was young, like fourth grade. Like he just kept touching me too. That I was whooping his ass. Fuck that, pushed him right into that lady balcony.
Well,
Jesus
goddamn,
Christ.
what did she do?
Jay do shit.
Uh,
She was like, "Oh my god, are you guys okay?" I was like, "No, tell him keep his fucking hands to himself." She's like, I'm gonna tell your mom. Tell her, bitch. Shit.
Right.
I was
I'm gonna be
mad as
right
shit
there
that
telling her
day.
with your ass.
Yeah, I only got in trouble for pushing his ass through the window. I was like, "Why the fuck you push him through the window? And I gotta pay for this shit." It's like,
Right,
listen,
right.
You pushed him through the window. God damn, he didn't cut himself,
yeah,
did
I
he?
pushed his ass through the window. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I don't think
That's
he
some
did
yeah, be
WWF
though.
kind
fun of little
of shit.
girls.
Huh?
That's some WWF type shit.
If we do not receive instructions, oh my god, this shit.
Ooh, so how y'all like the morning? Y'all think we should keep going or late nights better? What y'all think?
I'm up. I'm attentive. So, cause at nighttime I go
Ooh,
sleep on your ass.
I don't mind it.
I know you don't.
I know you work hard, man. What you think, Hustler? More early shows?
Hey, that's up to you.
Cuban, I was up early here this morning. I was up right
So
around
no,
probably about 6.
so what? No more late night shows.
Nah, they definitely ain't gonna have a late
Uh,
night show.
Maybe for the weekends, like Friday, starting like Friday.
Yep, that'll work because I'll be up all
yeah,
night.
But maybe
yeah.
you should do like a good,
Do
morning
another.
show run, see how it does. Because it seems like you had a good show this morning. I was tuning in.
It was cool. We ain't have more people. I
Where the
don't
hell
know.
Logic at?
I
Sleep on his
don't know.
stomach.
Sleep on your mother's stomach. Street.
Who?
Cause we could have been on.
I got,
Look,
got
we
me up
could
here
have been on
waiting to talk
live
about
way
tariffs.
earlier. He the one talk about wait till 11 o'clock, and his ass ain't even show up.
So he stood y'all up.
Yeah.
Well,
He still asking
I've
up.
done that before. I've been late for my streams before, so ain't nothing new. Maybe something
Uh-uh.
came up.
Cause
Computer
Cuban,
acting
we could have
funny.
been
Who
up here
knows?
8 o'clock, Cuban.
Oh,
O'clock.
damn.
Goddamn. I get
We
up at
I
eight
probably would
o'clock.
have got
Shit.
up here because I was putting the kids on the bus.
Yep, I had just sent my babies to school. We could have got up here and turned up. What is this?
Uh huh.
Yeah. I don't know how I woke up this early today. Let me see. That Governor Run, Ashton called for me.
Ain't nobody talk to
Nah,
you, boo.
I
Sorry.
ain't say nothing.
Ain't
Nothing
nobody
that I
talk
know
to
of.
you, Governor.
But if you want to come up, Ron, you can talk about terrorists. I know you know about it, huh? Me personally, I don't. I feel like yeah, shit gonna go up, shit gonna crash. But I feel like me personally, I would have to move in with my family or something like that. That's the least. That's what I'm expecting.
You expecting what?
That we may have to move in back with family or some shit like that. If soap go up to $14 and shit like that, like
Oh no. Mm-mm. I'm going on a farm. I don't know about moving in with family and shit. All my family got to go on a farm with me. Fuck that.
okay, but they still moving in though. I mean, family still gonna have to stick together more than what we usually know. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
Cause
yeah,
that
but we don't live in that type of era no more. Everybody's for themselves. Everybody want to be better than the next person.
Everybody crabs. Don't
Even
nobody.
family members, like
Mm-hmm.
they don't like seeing other family members go further than them or be on the same level as them because they always want to be able to have the hierarchy. Like, oh yeah, because like they want to talk good on themselves. They don't want to congratulate nobody else or pat anybody else on the back. So a lot of people are gonna be struggling.
yeah, but I think it's gonna be worse than struggling because what they said was tariffs it basically sold out the middle class. So it ain't no more just struggling. Your ass broke.
It's gonna be high class, low class. You either
Mm-hmm.
or.
Yeah. So I'm already looking at it like that. Like shit, I was middle class in school. Shit, I've been poor as hell since.
I don't know about
So
poor as hell.
I'm definitely weighing my options. What I'm gonna do, I don't know.
You weighing your option what family member house you gonna go to?
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna have
And
to
is
call
they
my
gonna
little
be
cousin
okay
come
with you
up.
bringing your girl in?
I'm thinking about calling my little cousin down to Houston because they ain't doing shit in Memphis.
So my little cousin and them.
Yeah, 'cause that nigga, my little cousin goddamn caught a charge and the nigga didn't even commit the crime. Nigga,
Oh my god.
you need to stay away from them. I I I, I gotta watch out for their ass anyway. So
Wait, what I miss y'all?
how
Because I
the
had a call. I had to take a call.
goddamn Cuban and Prince again?
They was arguing.
Nah,
No, I'm not arguing with nobody. I just say, what nobody else wanna say.
And what's that? Wait, what did you say?
yeah, what's that? I don't know.
What did you say, Jet? That's what I said. What I missed? Because he was just
Oh
up
my!
here. Now he not up here no more, jacking and
He got
stuff.
the fuck soon as
Nah,
Cuban
he
got up here.
dropped. He dropped as soon as he seen me. I ain't say
I know.
nothing
That's what
to
I'm
him.
saying. Oh.
AM Cuban been lighting his ass up and she ain't lying. I ain't gonna say it though.
Wait. What you been saying? What you been saying,
Cause
Jack?
they was talking about how he was talking about signing an NDA to do the
Yep.
hookaboo with him. But
Mm-hmm.
who the fuck he needs to sign an NDA before any woman let him touch them? Because who the fuck wants him bragging on how he touched somebody? Has he looked in the mirror lately? For
Oh.
real?
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
And
The
Okay.
then
same
no
way you
M
men
Damn.
like
M.
humbling women, the same way we need to humble them. You are ugly and you're not that.
Oh
Simple.
my God. M and then Ashton instigating ass gonna put up the clip
And made it worse.
What clip? Oh my
What
of
God.
clip?
they little intro. You know how he be playing their little intro and stuff. Ashton gonna
Oh,
play their
that.
little intro to Chaos
No,
Culture.
no, yeah, cause just to show they show that we all can blow up. So why not protect yourself? That was my point of.
No way.
Ashton
You
know what
gotta.
the
But
fuck
my
he be
thing is,
doing,
why y'all
M.
let people come up here? You know what I noticed about y'all on this show? Y'all
Mm,
will be quick to humble a bitch that thinks
mm.
she look good, but when a nigga come up here, y'all want to act like he the fucking hottest commodity on the motherfucking block.
Mm.
I hate
Who
y'all
you
for
talking?
that. I really hate
Who you
y'all for
talking
that.
about?
Yo, yo.
Everybody
I
on
humble
not the women, but as far as the
I
men,
humble
y'all be
niggas too.
letting
What you
these
talking
niggas.
about?
Yeah, me
Nah.
too. Shit.
Y'all be trying to
Yeah.
light bitches up.
Wait, hold on. I don't with Hustle and
No,
Muscle
we
and
don't.
Ashton, they not no guys friends. They get on all the guys when they come up here.
No,
I
no, no,
actually be
not
like,
that, not them. I'm
oh,
talking about the panel. Period. Niggas come
oh.
up here like, boom. I remember I clicked in and I see y'all talking about child support. I was waiting for six to start popping it.
Oh no, he came in peace this time.
Right,
Nah, he
because
ain't
No,
he
coming in
got humbled the
peace.
nah, he was
last
about to
Yes,
time.
get
he
cut.
did.
I was about to cut his
No,
ass. I was
well,
about
The,
to
yeah,
like
but
cut his
no,
ass.
but he didn't turn up the way that he did that last time.
Cause
when
guess
he
what?
turned up
Y'all
on
humbled
me,
that nigga. He wasn't
he
gonna come back up here like that.
Remember,
he
he said he
came
was
up
never
on
coming
that
back.
bullshit.
No, no,
But
no.
with
Remember,
talk,
he said he was never coming back.
Oh, I don't
Remember,
remember that.
yes,
No,
at the
they were
end.
ruthless.
No, that wasn't. That was him. That was Six said he put it in the comments that day that him and Africa got into it. He said, "Oh,
yeah,
I ain't never coming back." He's like, "That's all right. I'm never coming back." He
yeah, because
said
That's
he
it.
was in
because
his
two women on a
feelings.
panel showed him you can't fuck with one without fucking with the other. We don't do that over here.
Exactly.
Period.
But no, I don't have no
What you
problem
mean
with him.
exactly?
But
You
like
ain't
I
said that.
said, still standing on that. Shit,
Erica
what's
said
her name?
exactly.
Don't even come back up here no more. Cause she said Ashton called her ugly.
Who?
What's that girl?
TMKC.
Yeah, yeah, her.
Yeah, Ashton,
Fuck
Oh,
she ain't been
TMKC.
back since. She
Not
unfriended
for
me and
one
everything because
second.
of you, Ashton.
Fuck TMKC.
Oh, but so it's fuck TMKC, but Prince Hakeem, I what? See, this is what I'm talking about.
TMKC be hanging with the ops. This
oh,
motherfucker.
Oh,
no.
okay, okay, I get it,
That's
I get
then
it.
that
Yeah,
has no that
that's
on
different.
that.
Okay.
Then how you gonna get mad because I keep goddamn mother y'all? What the fuck I need to discuss with you about this shit, nigga?
Mm.
Oh, she was still feeling some type of way about Mozzie?
Yeah,
Damn,
goddamn,
that's crazy. She didn't even come back up. Shit.
she was trying to attack Wody and shit, trying to get on Wody case. Like nigga, what the fuck you getting mad at us for? Cause we ain't let them run the show like hell. What the fuck?
I fuck with Wody. That's my guy.
Yeah, you got the game fucked up. I don't give a fuck how much you donate. If a
I
motherfucker
agree.
wrong, they wrong.
That's how I feel about
Exactly.
Sapphire. I don't give a fuck how much she give you.
But I'll be breaking you off when Sapphire kick you off and
Listen,
shit.
yeah, you know what? You be surprised
You
with
can
me. I'm
hold your
like, why
tongue a little
is
bit.
Ashton sending me money? And then boop, I'm dropped down.
You can hold your tongue a little bit more.
Yo,
And
they
then
just be
I
having me
always put a
weak.
little caption, buy you something nice.
And I sure do order lunch with it. Like, thank you.
Yo, Ashton is crazy. I'm telling you, I think he's like
I,
borderline psychopath.
For
He is
real.
I,
crazy.
I, I say if you kick somebody out there part of the team, I give you a percentage.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Oh
I don't
man.
really be caring.
Ron said play the clip. Give me 1 second.
Please
Right.
fucking don't. Oh my God.
We gotta play the clip. Let me see what he's talking about so I can see.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Mimi?
Yeah,
It
that's Mimi.
is.
Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi from Ashton and
Yeah, that was yeah. That was you don't see. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi Belmont?
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
said,
not Mimi.
hey, that is Mimi.
Y'all want to
Hey,
know what that looked like just now? Y'all ever be on TikTok and be seeing the people be teaching the Indians how to dance? It looked like one who's in the middle is from New York, and then you got one from Ethiopia and one from Nigeria trying to scam.
A Cuban, shut up, bro.
Well, goddamn.
Oh my God.
You
You
been
know what? I
funny
ain't
as
talking about
shit.
nobody
Now
no
I
more.
can't
I don't want
unsee
nobody.
it.
I'm crying.
there's somebody else in the debate. But no, back with the tariffs. I don't know if Erica. I think, yeah,
Ashton, your mic fucking up.
That's because he fell out that chair and them headphones hit the wrong way.
Captain, you're gone.
Check in. Mike 1 2 1 2.
Yvette. Nah, nigga, that ain't no goddamn Yvette.
It's Jody, nigga. Oh, this the one that got my woman pick. Yeah.
Ashton, we talking shit and you ain't said nothing. We know you can't hear.
Right. He done fucking clocked out. That morning show did it for him.
He gonna come back with a vengeance.
Way to go. I'm
Lily
mad
talking
Ashton
shit.
listen. Huh?
He gonna come back with like that was Lily talking shit.
Mhm.
You know it's Lily. Lily is the only one with that voice.
I definitely am.
Hmm.
You in Africa, nobody can like
Often
mistake your
imitated,
voices.
never
Yeah.
duplicated.
Cause when me and Ann be up here, they be trying to like they
Yeah,
be I don't
man.
know what the fuck.
When I first came up here talking, yeah, I had to get you and Ann together quick. But Ann is very much Cardi B.
Yes, way more. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, damn.
Ann is heavy on the Cardi B, yo.
For
I love
real.
it.
She sounds like a she sounds Spanish just learning English.
Uh
And
huh.
that's my girl, but
I love Ann.
I know I haven't seen her up here lately.
Didn't Ashton say she got a contract with what's it
Yeah, Ashley
called?
said she got a contract with Nova, Fashion Nova.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
proud of
gotta get
her.
with
Cool.
my girl, see how she been.
Yeah, I'm proud of her.
She
She
been
over
Real.
there
I know
around.
making
she's supposed
moves and
yeah, she's supposed to have a new move into a new place with the kids.
mm-hmm.
I'm so happy for her.
Yeah, I'm proud of her for that.
Hmm. If nobody told you in, if you can hear us,
We
y'all
love you
can't
and
hear
we
me in the
proud of
shower this
you.
whole time.
Huh?
Congratulations.
Dang, where Ash to go? Big brr.
He really
I don't
fucking.
know. He been talking
Now
about
his
how
signal acting funny. Okay.
he trying to get logic off his stomach. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Cuban said he fell out the chair.
He did. We gotta wait till he get himself together. He don't want to come up here all out of breath and shit.
Oh God.
Well, hot damn.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
That's right, hustle on my slow. You say goddamn and stay on the dark side for a little bit.
Dark side.
Yep. Welcome to the dark side. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well, it ain't nothing new.
Man, these bitches need not put nothing else in my inbox. I'm tired.
Who
Fuck.
DMing you?
You just keep putting all this shit in my inbox. I'm tired. I'm
Oh yeah, I
tired.
ain't gonna lie. I had to go through my phone and delete all my texts and all my fucking ingoing calls and outgoing calls.
Shit, I gotta clean my shit up too.
Nah, for real. Cause you ever want to look for a number and you can't find it cause of all the goddamn numbers in there?
Boy,
Burn me the
and you
fuck
ain't saving none of them. You got like 10, 15 numbers you actually save, and everything
up.
else you like, what's those last four numbers?
Yo, for real. I think no lie, I got like my contacts. I probably have 15 contacts.
Mm.
I really hate people. So the
You
moment we're
ain't
not
easy.
communicating, you get deleted.
Man, who you telling? I don't even save numbers for real.
Yeah, nah, I can't.
I
Whew.
literally have 108 contacts, and that's too many. Cause I don't even talk to all these people.
Right. That's why I can't stand when I be having, especially when I have family members' numbers I don't even talk to. I be like, you know what? That day I was just being too fucking nice.
Mm-hmm.
Boy. Mm-mm.
Told you Ashton fell out that chair. He ain't get been back since.
Ashton.
If you can hear us blink twice. Wait, is M trying to come back up? Okay.
She probably is. She right. You in control? Oh,
Is she
okay.
up? Okay, yeah.
Did you get your jersey mics?
No, girl, I'm over here eating
Oh Lord,
What's up
plantain
with you
chips.
lately? You've been having like a little addiction to these plantain chips.
girl, the maduros. First of all, those are the plain ones. I like those. But
No salt on them?
no, they got salt. That's it. But
Oh,
they don't
okay.
got like no flavor. They ain't got like no garlic or no nothing. But The other ones that I was girl, I bust them. I was the ones the Maduro ones. So that's the
Mhm.
sweet ones. Oh my
Right.
god.
Oh, you like the sweet ones?
Yes.
Have you
Oh,
ever had the chili lime?
yeah,
That's what I'm
those are
saying.
really good.
I
She
don't
don't like
see.
all that.
I don't.
Oh,
She don't even like corn tortillas.
I don't.
what?
I don't
Are
like
you
the
Oh
way.
my God, I
serious?
am.
I only eat flour
Damn.
tortillas. I only eat
And for
flour
future
tortillas
references, people
or hard.
don't try to force her to taste something she don't like. She won't do it.
Shut up,
Oh my
Jack.
god.
Um, I like so if it's a regular like a hard taco, a regular crunchy taco,
Mm.
I'll eat it. But I don't like soft corn tortillas. I don't like the consistency.
Have you ever had homemade ones?
No.
Girl, I'm telling you, them ones that the ones with the lines on it, them fake ass ones. You need to try the homemade ones. They're so good. Texture, everything.
I like the flour tortillas.
All right, I'm gonna leave you alone.
I don't even eat Cuban could tell you. I don't eat onions unless it's like like if it's not Burger King, if it's White Castle's onion rings. I cook with onions, but I always make them big enough for me to pull it off my food because I don't like onions. I
Mm.
I peppers. I cook with peppers. I cook with onions and peppers, but I don't eat the peppers unless the peppers unless I'm making like pepper steak. Then I'll eat my peppers. But outside of that, I pick peppers off. I don't eat the peppers.
Man, am you missing out, man? I love those
I
two.
don't like all of that. Mm-mm. But I do like hot sauce. Well,
Yeah.
Oh, we
I like
know.
hot. I like hot sauce. I like I eat a
So
lot
it
of
is
other
a
stuff.
is it a texture thing? Because both of those can get a little soft.
You
So
been
you
snacking all morning. You pregnant?
hell no, Ashton. Don't speak that blasphemy on my life.
I've been seeing you snacking since 11 o'clock, man.
Be quiet. You ain't supposed to tell nobody that. All in my business. Next time I'm not camming up.
I'm sorry, I was just saying. But goddamn, got my goddamn job
No,
lady
I'm hungry.
pulled up,
I'm
hand me
hungry.
some papers.
I ain't even gonna hold y'all up. I'm hungry. I'm about to order me some food. 'Cause I'm hungry.
What you been eating?
I said I wanted Jersey Mike's, and they probably will get here quick. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Never had it.
It's like Blimpies, or
Who?
like Blimpies, or better than Subways.
I ain't know that. Blimpers.
Oh, so
I know Charlie's.
okay, so
Quiznos.
okay,
Oh,
no, but it's better than that. Like
Yeah, it's
Jersey
really
Mike's is
good.
better. Yeah, but Jersey
Yeah,
Mike's is better
Jersey
than
Mike's is that shit.
Jersey Mike's is better than Quiznos. Is better than
Damn,
Charlie's. I don't. Yeah,
Quiznos. They still around?
out
Yeah,
there probably by there where they are. Yeah,
they
They
haven't
Damn.
been
are.
not here in New
decent.
York. It didn't
I about to
last
say
long.
I ain't seen none out here. I think they shut down.
The West Coast, Midwest, and
Oh,
West
okay.
Coast. hmm But I don't I don't like those. But you know where I don't eat from either. I don't eat from Subways.
I love
Yeah,
Yeah.
Subway.
That
I
was
I'm
don't
my
like.
not a
first
fan.
job. And
I
after
don't
I
like the
quit that
way.
job, I don't eat there no more.
I don't like the way it
Why
smells
not?
when I'm
What you
walking in
doing
there.
to the food?
Nothing. I just it's like M said, it's the smell. It
I don't like the way
the
it smells.
smell sitting in there with the ovens and all that bread. It's too much. It stinks. I
hmm
hate it coming home smelling like that shit. Oh my god.
And the sauce too. The sauce that they put on some of their heroes. Like I guess like those meatball sauce, the meatball heroes they
Oh
be having.
yeah.
I
And
don't.
all that shit is cooked in the microwave.
I don't like it. Mm-mm.
Hey,
I don't like the smell. The smell
that
make me
meatball
nauseous.
sandwich be hitting.
Mm. So you'll eat the meatball sandwich from Subways, but you won't try nothing else besides chicken fingers and French fries from somewhere else. You got a lot of nerve, Ashton.
I like regular chicken.
You got a lot of nerve.
Boy, he ain't lying, boy. He just wanted the wings. That's all he wants.
Yeah, I like regular chicken. Give me all the wings. Don't give me that big piece of chicken. I don't pay no bills.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Childish,
what
bro.
what good, Chicago Rilla? Yeah, we were just about to talk about terrorists.
Dang.
I'm waiting on Logic to pull up so we can get on his ass.
I ain't seen Rilla in about 3 months.
Y'all
Yeah,
got
real don't
10
fuck
more
with us.
minutes.
Real be everywhere else but over here. He don't fuck with us no
He
more.
definitely don't fuck with us no more though. He definitely don't.
Yeah, it's been a while. Mhm.
He said we did too much red balloon popping over here.
Y'all really did. You really did.
Some of y'all really did. Your ass be right here with us. Be
Yeah,
quiet.
be right here.
And what's your point? And
Get
what's your
get
point?
mad getting mad every time they say they don't want no short man.
I don't
And
really
what's your
want a
point?
short man.
No, Rilla said he back in school, so cut that out, PG County.
Oh,
Congratulations,
okay,
Rilla.
okay, okay, really. Okay, okay. Peace and love, really. Peace and love. I hope all is going well at school, man.
Congratulations.
Come on up
Woo.
here and learn us something.
Rilla, when you get your oh hold on, let me check. Oh, okay. Thought you was in the back. What you going to school for, Rilla?
Tell them come learn us something. You got logic with the farming and the pre-cal.
Yeah, we all getting ready. You see what I'm saying? The Africa talking about a motherfucker don't that made some mistakes and don't know what they doing. Motherfucker, you don't know about now, then you don't know.
You don't want to know. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just trying to get y'all to have some compassion.
The compassion.
Nah, I ain't got too much of that Africa. And this, I ain't got too much of that. I'ma just say that. I ain't got too much of that. I'm a very
Uh
empathetic person. I can be sympathetic, but I ain't got too much compassion.
yeah, damn you ain't gang. I ain't got my long. Chicago Ruler said advocacy and social policy.
That's right.
Okay, 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 big brother.
Hey, that's what's up.
So what jobs they give you? I'm curious.
What?
He trying to get out
Com-
here in the community and be somebody. Put some shit in force. I'm thinking, I don't know.
yeah, that don't sound like it though.
Community advocacy and social policy. He trying to get out here in these streets, in
That
the
that
community.
that
Trying
sound like the nigga that talk to you before they write you up. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
trying to say the community or communita,
I,
whatever you want to call it.
I could be mistaken, but no. Goddamn me, I ain't gonna call that nigga no more. He sleep. But no. Africa. Before she had called. Okay. Yeah, before she had called. I was saying. Yeah, I think the tariffs gonna mess us up. But I think for the most part, like you get what I'm saying, like it is what it is. We're gonna have to move back in with people or move in together and damn all that. All, I need my own place. Like shit, nigga, shit finna be $15 a gallon, maybe.
But listen, guess what though? Honestly, that might be better for everybody if we did pull together. But we also need people with skills because now guess what? If you all got to move back in, we need to make space so that everybody's comfortable. We need to
Hmm.
be able to expand where we're living, or at least build you some quarters within, within the proper, like
Hmm.
how you say because I know you need what do you call it, permits, like within proper permitting or proper zoning or however it has to be done, so
Yeah.
that later on we don't have to pay, we're not penalized for it. But we need people with skills. We got so many men who don't know how to build nothing. They
Can't
Yeah,
can't they
I
can't
can
can't
agree with that.
they
patch a
can't they
hole in
can't
the wall.
yeah, they can't fix nothing, they can't patch nothing, they can't, you know what I'm saying, they can't help, they can't help, and that is the problem too. I remember when men could and I mean, and there still are some men who are capable of doing this. But I remember when men could build you a house from scratch.
That nigga didn't have no degree in it neither. He was just doing it.
Yeah, you didn't have to have a degree. But what I'm saying is, okay, but even now they offer that how you say, they offer that skill. You can and you can be licensed in it.
But
Construction,
but
electrician, HVAC.
So do we blame the man or do we blame the schools for taking it out of you get what I'm saying out
I
of
blame I blame the schools because we were getting it for free. I blame the schools. So once they took that out, it made it harder for certain demographics of people to access that type of skill, that type of schooling. Because I know people who, when they left high school, when they went to BOCES and they had that dual program, they left as certified mechanics. They left as certified. I don't know what other programs. I do know mechanic, and I think like barbers. I think those were things that they left. They were able to leave school when they left high school. They had a skill under their belt.
I wouldn't mind hitting a nigga with a fade, a boost of fade. And
Yeah.
we had those type of players, but we didn't. So I mean, I think we was too busy laughing at people saying, "Oh, I would say we too busy saying niggas don't know how to build houses instead of saying, oh, they took them classes out. Like that was the first thing I said when we first. I don't remember niggas having them classes no more. So trying
Well,
to
yeah,
look for something else.
it's been quite some time. I feel like after I graduated high school, they took those classes out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like and I'm a little older than you guys, so right after I graduated high school, they took those classes out the curriculum and out of the school district. Well, certain school districts they took those type of curriculums out.
yeah. Uh, did Cuban drop herself down? But hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second.
She might have.
Uh, look, that's all she know how to do is drop them off. Let me see. We got
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho. He my kid.
we got nigga the Lord in this motherfucker.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Hey. Hello. How y'all doing?
Hey, thank you for coming 2 times in a week, nigga the Lord, look, because you know she'll go missing real
Yeah,
quick.
I'm trying. I'm putting forth the effort.
And I sure appreciate it, man. But no, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me make sure. Okay. Uh, but what could we put in school, or do we need to ask for it back? What you think, Because I don't see them doing it no time soon. I think they benefit off making you pay for the classes now instead of
Well, they benefit from it because they know that there's people who from certain demographics who will never be able to afford it. Because let me just tell you, Apex Technical School, that is a school that teaches like different trades. You can go there for construction, you can go there for electrician, you can go there for HVAC, heating and cooling. You can go there for, and I think there's a few other, I think you can go there for auto mechanics. There's a few trades that you can pick up there. But, and I'm only speaking because I know this from, from experience. The electrician course is like $23,000, $25,000.
Mm.
damn.
So,
No,
okay,
no.
if you're getting financial aid, yeah, okay, but financial aid don't cover it all. And a lot of times you have to take out a student loan to cover the rest.
Yeah. I had to take out a loan for my
Okay.
CDL. If I'm paying back,
I'm just
only
saying.
God knows.
But I'm just saying. So you know what I mean? Like, so that's why I feel like it's a bunch of, that's why I said like kids were able to leave high school as nurses, like at least as a licensed practical nurse, you could leave high school as a LPN.
Mm.
You could leave high school as a New York State licensed beautician with your
Yeah, I believe
license
that.
and everything. All you had to do was take your state boards. Absolutely. Do I think that they should put these type of classes back into the curriculum? Absolutely. We pay enough taxes. Your taxes are as high as they are because most of your taxes goes to the school.
Yeah, I agree.
So if we paying all this money for the taxes to go to the school, why are y'all taking away these programs? And taxes just keep going up. They don't go down.
Well, well, I was gonna say maybe they was hijacking cars, but damn, they still doing it today without them damn classes. So
I'm just saying.
Lord, where you located at? Where you from?
I'm in. Well, I just moved to Florida. I was from North Carolina.
Did they have wood shop or anything in your school? Marbles, anything when you were growing up?
Did they have like barber school, trade
Yeah.
schools and stuff? Yeah, for sure.
See, some people still have them in. Other
Yeah,
schools
but
still
yeah, okay.
like
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm not trying to be funny, naked Allure. When did you graduate from high school? What year?
2012.
Okay. So I graduated maybe 12 years prior to that. So my point is that it started to phase out after I graduated high school.
But that shit was gone in my area before I even hit high school, and I graduated 2009.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to explain to you. I think it depends on where. But in
Mm.
New York, they started to phase it out. They started to take you ever notice that home economics was not even a course that they gave anymore, and y'all be wondering why a lot of people, a lot of girls and boys don't have no homemaking skills.
I used to cook them cheap ass pieces. I can make me one.
Well, I know they still.
What happened? Oh, Africa done dropped down, or she done her phone done died, or something.
She said her internet been fucking up.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, goddamn it. But no, I think we they started taking that shit out. But oh, hold on, give me one second. You good, Africa?
Bro, I, I don't know. Uh, so we have we still have a home ec. We still have wood shop. You still have business classes. You still have
But you
like
went to private school though. Of
no
course,
no
they
no.
still got it.
No. I'm talking about the public school system still provides that back in the Virgin Islands. You still
Hmm.
have all your electives. Like you have a couple different electives you could choose from, and then the Virgin Islands has like you go from high school or the local high schools. You can go straight into a trade course, and they only charge you $1,200 a semester, and it's usually paid for by your FAFSA back home. So we still have those programs back home, but then again, like it's only about 40,000 people that live in the Virgin Islands.
Hmm. Ed Unchained said, "I fix shit for a living. Nobody gives a fuck in real life, especially not women. That's just a talking point."
Nobody cares what he got to say.
He
Next.
always comes up here and he be so bitter. Damn.
Yeah, he's
hmm
a he-man woman
You
hater.
know,
He don't even like black women. Next.
You know what they say though? They say that if you get this is like a little conversation I heard on the men's side of media. They said that if you were the woman and she don't ask you for no money, she gonna expect you to fix some shit. And if she
Yep.
asks you for money, you gonna pay to fix some shit. So y'all be
So you might as
careful.
well. So you might as well learn how to fix something.
Learn to
Yep.
fix some shit.
Yep.
No, here's my thing. If I can fix it myself, I will. If I could
Right.
fix it, if it's something that I can do myself, I will.
Yeah.
But if you are the man of the house and we don't have to outsource, if we don't have to spend the resources outside of the house because you're capable of doing it, why not do
Right.
it? That just
Right.
doesn't make any sense to
Right.
outsource it or pay somebody else to do the job when you're fully capable of doing it.
Hey, let me tell you, I stopped talking to a nigga for some shit like that.
It
Okay,
don't make sense.
like I got a lawnmower and everything now, right?
Hmm.
And this guy always used to come over my house. Matter of fact, it was the guy I was just talking to. Nigga bought my son
You
the
try to
Christmas
you try
present.
to make me cut the grass, Lily.
Yeah, I asked him to cut the fucking grass. He didn't want to cut the grass. He didn't have the right shoes or whatever. Cool. Okay, so are you gonna pay for it? Now I'm about to pay $30 to the Mexican dude to cut the grass. You're not gonna pay for that either. Oh, you got this the fuck away from me. I have
Yeah.
the gas for the lawnmower,
You know what's
everything.
so funny, Lily?
Huh,
I
what?
because I have a house too, so
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna hold you up though. I'll get out there and cut my own grass. And you know why? Because when I would get out there and cut my own grass, then like other people
Oh
would be
yeah,
like,
niggas. Uh-huh.
And
Mm-hmm.
then they'll be like, no, you don't got to do that. I'm gonna do it. I do
Mm-hmm.
it for you. I do it for you. Like
Yep.
you don't even have to ask no more because you
Yep.
out there doing it yourself.
And
And I'll
that's
be
what
out. Let me tell you.
happened.
And I'll be out there just like Miss Parker. Remember Miss Parker when she got out the car and bent over with her little short, with her little thing on? I'll be right out there with some little shorts on.
Yep.
Lord have mercy.
They gonna learn. They gonna
Yep.
fucking learn.
Yep.
Nigga, the Lord,
Pow
you making a
pow.
nigga cut your grass.
I don't want to have to make nobody do nothing. If it's not volunteered or offered, I'm good.
That mean, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
like I don't have no problem cutting my grass, but you coming over this motherfucker, you see the grass need to be cut, you don't want to cut the grass, my shoes and shit, then you don't want to pay the nigga $30 to cut my grass. Get the fuck away from me. Get away from
mhm.
me.
That
Far away
part.
from me. And like M said, I'll go out there and cut my own grass. I don't have no problem with it. But yeah, fuck out of here. I don't need you around not doing nothing.
You gotta be able to do something, man. Something. You
Yeah.
can't just be there and not being able to do nothing. And
You
like,
in the way.
and then too, like, I have brothers and I have my dad, and they've been teaching me how to change tires and do all this other stuff. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, all right, cool, but y'all never make me do it. You just show me how to do it. I could always call you. But then men will get mad when you keep referring to the other men in your life instead of them when they're incapable of taking care of those issues. It's like kind of like,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm gonna call my brother or I gotta call my male friend to come change my tire, then you can't get mad and upset about that. You can't feel like I'm emasculating you or I'm not letting you be a man. I asked you to do it. You say you didn't want to do it. You say you're not gonna pay for it. So I'm gonna find somebody else.
Yep.
But do you gotta hear that all the time?
Huh?
No, get the fuck away from me because I don't keep those type of men around.
No, I don't know how to do nothing but pull my money out of my pocket and pay for shit. That's all I know how to
And
do.
that's
Well,
fine.
that's
That's fine.
fine. That's fine. If you can't do it, then you gotta pay for it. But if you don't want to pay for nothing and you ain't
And
doing
don't want to
shit,
do it.
yeah, move the fuck around.
No. Oh.
Because I know in exchange, you gonna want to come in this house. You want me to cook a freaking 5 course meal, lay down, do
Yeah,
all kinds of stuff, keep
ain't
the
no
house
nigga ain't you
clean.
cook no 5 course meal there. Come on now.
All right. So if I'm
Eh,
making a
Nigga,
salad, a soup, right?
nigga be asking you 5 course meals, Lily, and
I don't know about 5 course meals, but niggas do want uh cooked
they
food,
want a
cooked
little
meals.
bologna,
No, they
look.
want cooked meals.
You gotta cook for the kids. Why not?
I told you what I did for mine for his when we were staying for his birthday for them couple days of vacation.
But this is what I'm saying though. A nigga ain't asking for that every day though.
He could if he
Africa.
wanted to. He could if he want. If I have the time, you can.
Okay. Nigga, the Lord, niggas be asking you to cook 5 course meals. Uh,
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm working, so I'm on a call right now.
oh, okay. I hear you, Erica, but I don't believe it. I don't think niggas ask for that shit. But no,
I
go ahead. So Africa, about the tariff, they said America sold out the middle class. What you think?
Yep, we're screwed.
um
Who and
I
we? You may see figures.
I
Baby, I'm
feel I
still the middle class, baby. I'm poor.
I feel I feel like America didn't sell out the middle class. I feel like the people who are in charge of our policies and infrastructure made it so that the middle class could no longer be the middle class and made it so that the people who are rich could stay richer. For example, people are getting rid of income tax in Louisiana. Well, the people who are going to benefit the most from that income tax being released are the people who own the most wealth, who have to give the most income tax to Louisiana. And now you're going to lose $7.6 million in taxes that you could use to provide transportation and other services for like roads, transportation, any type of local services that the government provides is going to lose that money now. So somebody making $20,000 a year, they got to pay $1,000 less, or they got to pay 500 instead of $1,000. Doesn't really matter. That $500 ain't really doing nothing to the system. But that person who's a millionaire, billionaire living in Louisiana don't have to pay no more income tax. The people that the majority of the people that live there are going to suffer. You see what I'm saying? So, in my opinion, the policymakers and the legislators in our country have screwed the middle class and made it harder for people to become wealthy or to live a decent life. Especially somebody like Lily, you or me, who are either making six figures or close to making six figures, and you still feel like you struggling.
Mm-hmm.
I still feel like I'm penny pinching. Like I
Yep.
can't friggin' get anywhere. Like I have to live way below my means in order to keep any of the money that I'm making. It's crazy.
And it's hard for me because I got two kids. Like I told y'all, I don't do child support and not trying to say nothing too much about the other father, but I take care of my kids. So,
Right.
shit is hard out here.
You gotta pay. You have to pay health insurance, regular food, shelter, all that, clothing, any type of extra curricular activities,
And if
any
you don't have
any
insurance, you get penalized for that.
exactly. If you have young kids, you gotta pay child care expenses, and then you still gotta go ahead and make sure that they're safe on a regular basis. So you're sacrificing
Hmm.
time, money. You gotta educate these people, and you making six figures. They are literally
Pulling
my
us in
brother.
500 directions.
Exactly. If even if you got an extra $1,000 every month, how would that really change what's going on with the care of your children?
It
Not by
wouldn't.
much.
Mm-mm. And it's not for nothing. Like M said, daycare is expensive as shit. So being as though my oldest son is in school and I work from home majority of the week, I don't even send my second son to daycare for not only just my own personal reasons and me not trusting people with my children, but I've just been able to be home with him, since I brought him home from the hospital. Like
And
I wouldn't even know how to budget daycare. And let me tell you, they want 325 a week, and that's the cheapest I found. That's more than my
Mm-hmm.
damn car insurance. And they want that a week.
so
Yeah.
basically, it's a little bit over $1,000 a month.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's
You
over a thousand
spending
dollars a month just for daycare. So basically, you're working just to pay for daycare.
Yep.
So
$13,000 a year for one kid in daycare. That's
Yep.
crazy.
So I mean, I guess I gotta keep me personally. I feel like we need to just go back to giving the kids the big mama, paying her 100, 250 maybe, and that's what the community need to do. But
But you grandmas don't want to watch these kids no more.
not only that, honestly, let me just say this: like that will work if the person watching them is responsible as well. Like
Because let
and
me tell you, I ain't
also,
leaving my kids with my mother.
yeah, well, I would
You
leave
ain't
it.
here
I
with
would.
well,
her.
That's
I'm not
unfortunate, but
saying
I would. No,
each
no, no,
grandmama. I'm saying
no.
like one grandmama out the community. You
Right,
get
I
what I'm
would do
saying?
that.
So
But she still has to be. She still got to be trustworthy because you know what?
Yeah.
Everybody don't treat your children,
The
even though
way.
she
Hmm.
might be from the community. They might not treat your children accordingly. So
And people don't
it's
like you and will do fucked up shit to your
to
kid.
your
No.
kids, right?
Nope.
And not for nothing. If you got to work, you can't be worried about. And I think that's the beauty in. I said I feel like that's the beauty in and being able to work from home. I think that's
Hmm.
that. I mean, don't get me
Hmm.
wrong. I feel like there's downsides to working from home, but the beauty in being
Most
able to work from
definitely.
home is the
I
fact
know
that
my kids are safe.
right, because they're home with you. Like that's
Yep.
and that sometimes that's the problem that I have. I'm so glad my last one he's getting up there where he's going to be going to public school and I don't have to worry
Okay.
about daycare. So
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because in certain states they don't have pre-K. Like,
Right.
see, here in New York, they got pre-K. They don't have pre-K. Like they didn't have pre-K in Florida. They didn't have pre-K and if they do have it in Florida, you have to pay for it. See, like New York, pre-K is free because it's public school. You understand what I'm saying? It's not like a daycare setting. But even though I have that option here, he's in daycare here because he goes to a preschool, and so when he finishes with this preschool, he'll be going directly into kindergarten, which is regular. You understand what I'm saying? Because his
Mm-hmm.
age, he's about to be of age. I don't have to worry about him being in a um like a daycare setting. And then you're hearing so many crazy stories with kids with daycare. You heard about the
Yeah,
two girls.
goddamn, the kids
You
beating
hear
on
about
other kids and
no. You hear about
The
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 two
bitch
girls, the
out
two
here didn't put the
teachers.
little girl in the trash can because she didn't want her pamper changed.
Oh, y'all,
That was out
please.
here by my house. Let me tell you, I
Wait,
will kill a bitch.
did you hear about the two teachers who were verbally
hitting on the
abusing?
autistic kid.
Yes,
Oh my god. Oh my
yes.
god. Oh my god. No.
And they
See.
caught them on camera, and guess what? And one of the other employees was recording them, and it was multiple occasions. It wasn't like just one time.
Y'all, I'm going to jail about my kids. Do
Me
y'all
too.
not understand?
And smile in my mugshot.
I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
you. I'm telling you. Fuck
Yep.
the charges against that person against my child. Cause I'm gonna get justice for my baby.
Yep.
Fuck is you
One
talking
way or
about?
another. One
You
way
know,
or
that's the
another.
scariest thing about being a parent and having to
Yep.
put a young one in daycare. When I moved down here to Florida recently, my daughter, up until this point, she's 2 now. She just turned 2 February. Up until this point, she's been at home with me.
Right.
So that was the scariest thing. She's my first and only child, is to have to send her away to daycare and have these horror stories that I'm seeing in the news or hearing from, mutual, like, other friends. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. I took off work. I can't. I don't even have no more days. I took off work so much just to go and visit these places that would let me in without a call in and see how they treat the
Mm-hmm.
kids, see what their day to day was like. I had to
Hmm.
pray hard to find a place that I could trust that would send videos of the kids, pictures of the kids, do updates, have updated, apps that you could use to check in. Like, just that
And have
Nigga,
complete
cameras in the
transparency.
classroom.
The
Yeah.
Lord, what part of Florida you in? Cause I think I got somebody that babysit kid. Well,
No, I don't need a babysitter. Mm-mm.
I mean not babysit, but she teach the kids and stuff. Sapphire do that type of work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in West Palm Beach.
West Palm Beach. Okay, let me see.
But
Uh,
I finally found something here, but it's at a church, and but that was the hardest process for me as a parent, is just hoping that my kid doesn't land in the wrong hands because of these centers and all these stories that are circulating around abuse.
yeah, that'd be my worst fear too. I had to blow up the school.
Yeah.
West Palm Beach. Okay, I'm gonna get a second. I'm gonna see how far it is because she teach school. I'm gonna get the information for you. Don't worry about it. But
But
yeah, I feel like.
so that is, I
Oh,
don't
go
know.
ahead.
I just think I agree. Like that's why I said I think that working from home, because that's what I was like. I was like, listen, when I relocate, I'm gonna have to work from home for a little while, at least for a year. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind going back into the office, but if my kids ain't straight, I ain't going to nobody's office. I need me a remote job.
I think you have a better chance in Atlanta.
Yeah,
More
but that's
black.
what I'm saying.
From what I hear Atlanta is like they take care of you because y'all are one. Like y'all, I think Chicago really told me that. Like you know how you somewhere in this family and they treat you like family. That's what Atlanta
Hmm.
like.
Well,
Like they
okay, so
gonna always look out for you.
right. Well, so I wouldn't be moving to Atlanta, but I would be moving close. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm moving to
Yeah.
Georgia. I'm not moving to Atlanta, but I do have like a support system there too. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like
Hmm.
I wouldn't be down there totally on my own. And I do have an olive branch that's extended to me, but overall, it's really not about. It was really my concern was really just about my little one because he, like I said, he was at the time. Well, he's 4. He'll be 5 in August, but you know, so but now
I
he's
don't
in
want to
and
see you
out.
out there hanging with Rashida.
So silly.
uh, so Erica, let me ask you. They say these countries say everything, but we're dropping our tariffs against the U.S. What do you think about that?
Uh-huh. I mean,
So so that
what do we?
so that means other countries got prices on
Tariffs.
US, but we ain't they all we hear is them complaining about US putting tariffs on them.
I mean, in my opinion, it's a perspective thing. Like, if I live in England and I see all the things happening in America, and then all of a sudden they put a 25% tax on me as a business person in Europe, I'm gonna be like, okay, so that means if I'm taking in anything from America, I'm gonna put a tax on them too because that puts more money out of my pocket.
Okay. Anybody else? All right. Hey, look, I took a lot of notes today, boy.
Well, I just feel like the same way that I get it because we're like, oh, I feel like the same way that America doesn't want these taxes to increase, they shouldn't be increasing taxes on other. Listen, if taxes like anything else is about negotiation. So if we are increasing our tariffs on other countries, what makes them think that they're not going to do the same thing? Because Canada has been threatening to not only tax us, but they want to like stop trade with America, and we
But
get
what
a
the hell
lot of
we get from Canada?
we get electricity from them. We
I
get, I
heard
think,
that.
oil or gas from them. So yeah, if they
Did
decided to not do business with us, do you know how that would affect us?
did you
Or
know?
if they decided to increase their tariffs on us, that would affect us greatly.
Did y'all know? I'm glad you said oil. Did you know every like post for the Army, Navy base in America is they actually the reason why they get them where they get them at is because it's oil under those posts.
I didn't know that, but I could go for that. America
Uh,
want to
one,
stake its claim. America want to put stake its claim. Why you think when we was over there in the Middle East and Saudi Arabia and all of that, they tried to make it seem like it was about Bin Laden and the other one prior to him and Gaddafi and all, and it was really because it was a money grab and it was about oil and it was about taking over their land and setting up shop.
I was talking to a girl and she told me that she worked like in the office where they not in the office but like she do deals for the damn I mess around and get assassinated for saying this. But anyway, yeah, y'all know my heart. Tell my story, they can take me out. She said that basically like she do the paperwork for like for for the companies and shit like that, and basically all the bases that for the army and the national guard, every post is oil up under there. They just don't use it.
Because that's our oil reserves. That's what when they I feel like that's what they refer to when they say oil reserves because we're
Uh
not
huh.
using it. So that's our oil reserves, and that'll be our just in case.
Yeah, but that shit like why not go ahead and use it though?
I agree with that. I
Like
agree.
they don't try to they don't do to try to help us save a little penny. Like I'm sick of that shit.
Can y'all?
You kind of went in and out, Africa. Can you hear us, Africa? Cause I don't
Hear
know.
y'all. What the
What you
hell?
say?
I couldn't. I can't hear y'all, but I want to read y'all something real quick. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. It says rise in prices. Higher tariffs mean imported goods become more expensive. In a country already dealing with inflation, this would further drive up prices, especially for essential foods like medicine and fuel. Um, Essential foods, medicine, and fuel. The result, the cost of living will become unbearable for the poor and working classes. uh,
Man,
it talks about the short supply shortages. If the country relies heavily on imports for goods and doesn't produce, like machinery, medicine, and tech, tariffs could reduce availability. Poor infrastructure makes it unlikely local production can scale up quickly enough to meet the demand. The result would be scarcity of essential goods and potential black markets and social unrest.
Hmm.
Harm to local businesses. While tariffs are meant to protect local industries, lack of infrastructure, meaning roads, power, etc., would mean domestic producers can't compete in prices or quality even with the tariffs even with the tariff buffer. The result, businesses stay weak or fail and unemployment begins to rise.
Unemployment?
Then it says,
How?
uh-huh, because
I
because
said unemployment.
because
Go ahead. We can't hear you, Africa. Negative Lord. She said she 4 hours away from West Palm Beach.
Okay, I really appreciate you for looking into that just in case I need it. But she definitely is in a good place. That's what I was saying after a whole bunch of searching and praying. I got a really good school for
No problem. Anything for gang.
her.
My
Thank you.
bad, y'all.
You good, Lily.
good.
Yeah, Africa, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. But no,
You want me to
I don't.
continue? There's three more.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Harm to
We
local
couldn't hear you
businesses.
though.
Oh, okay. Harm to local businesses. While tariffs are meant to protect local industries, the lack of infrastructure means domestic producers can't compete in price or quality even with the buffer. The result, businesses stay weak or fail and unemployment rises. All right.
So basically, knocking out the middleman, the small businesses, only
Yes.
corporations.
Long story short, yes. So the bottom line is in these situations, higher tariff could worsen inflation, poverty, and instability unless they're part, whew, Lord Jesus, I can't see, unless they're part of a broader and, I'm going blind, dog. That's what tariff
Did
is
you?
going to do.
Oh, they been knocking out big businesses though.
No, they're
I mean,
talking
small
about
businesses.
local businesses, right? But if you knock out local businesses, that means you're destroying entrepreneurship. And the people who've already established entrepreneurship, if they're failing, that means your regular guy on the street that's just an upstart isn't even going to make it into the market.
Well, I mean, I don't want to say it, but yeah, y'all ever heard this before? Most people that get rich, they don't do it the legal way. Well, like
I've heard
you know,
that,
what
and
I'm
behind every great fortune, there's been some small crime or some crimes committed.
like I was dating this girl, and she was, oh, I feel like we could work to be millionaires, bitch. The average white person sued McDonald's because the employee wastes coffee in their lap, and that man got a $50 million. I'm not
Right,
finna be sitting up
right.
here
And they
struggle
also,
loving with your
I'm about
ass.
to say, they also say that too. That most of people's a lot of people who are rich or who are well off is come from some sort of um settlement.
Legal
So
accident or
yeah, some
something.
type of leak. Yeah, I'm serious. You're right. You're
I
right.
know that. I
You're
know.
right.
I've been trying to tell black people that shit for so long, and I'm so sick of black women. Oh, we need to just work, and one day we'll make it. Bitch, when? I'm sick of this small business mindset. So I mean, I get what you said, Erica, but
No, but
you should.
I'm just talking about tariffs in general. It's going to really affect us, and it's not going to be something that slowly happens. It's going to be a sharp economic fall if it's not handled in the right way. And then secondly, I mean, I believe in hard work. I'm not trying to be, a normal person with a normal income. I want to live above the middle class, but I understand too what you're saying, which is, most of these motherfuckers who got money, they either got it in a lawsuit or their great granddaddy used to run the goddamn liquor behind, what do you call it?
Bootlegger.
Bootlegging
Yeah,
and
then
being
don't
a
want to put
mafia.
nobody else on in their family. Like we gotta stop doing this shit. Me personally.
We gotta stop doing that stuff.
Yeah, like I think we have one person that got a business, and we think, oh, he gonna put us on, motherfucker, they'll put us on. He don't want to hire us because he don't like my daddy or some shit. He done goddamn the daddy owned the business. And by the time you graduate, you think he go, oh, I'm gonna be the sole owner, and this nigga sell the company. Like we gotta stop doing that shit to black people.
Wait, I want to say something, and this is not to be devil's advocate, but just to bring the facts to the table, right? So I
Go
just
ahead.
did some quick research to see where the number one, like the rich people, the number one avenue of money, or that most rich people.
Nigga, the Lord, I wasn't saying that was number one, but you know what I'm saying? Like most
But
people
no, I'm
that's
saying like
uh,
in relation to this, the number one is entrepreneurship. Most of the people who are rich in the U.S., 66% of the millionaires are self-made.
mm,
I'm just telling you the research. You can go on Wealth
oh,
Exit Report. That's credible. You can go on Forbes. It's there.
yeah, I ain't arguing with the fact, but let's be honest, like some of us we have a boost. You get what I'm saying? Like if it's nigga the Lord, if you started a business today, most women gonna fuck with you just cause you a beautiful black woman. You get what I'm saying? As a nigga starting a business, your own family don't even want to fuck with you just because. That makes sense. Like
Yeah,
I
I
get
understand.
the whole, huh?
I said, yeah, I understand. I'm listening.
Yeah, like I get the whole entrepreneur. I ain't mad at it, but when we do entrepreneurship, we don't stick together. We don't. You get what I'm saying? We don't pass the business down. That's my point.
Right. Culturally, it's not as beneficial for us as maybe other cultures because we don't
Well,
support each other the
because
same in
but that
general.
also has a lot to do with the fact that um people, because we are, sometimes you find that because we are family, or because we are, we know each other, that you feel like your wages should be different because we're family. You feel like thank you. You feel like your wages should be different. You feel like there's certain things that don't apply to you because we're family. You get what I'm saying? So sometimes it's harder working
Yeah.
with family because they feel like that there are certain exceptions. They are exceptions to the rules because we are. And then you find sometimes too that family members don't necessarily work as hard as a stranger.
Okay, and that's true. But let's be honest. If it was a nigga, a black man with a business today, he'll want everybody to work hard. But that bitch he just met down across the street, and he got her work. That bitch in the back ain't doing a goddamn thing.
Well, here's the thing too. This is another thing that I find, that everybody's always worried about the wrong things. Like if you have a job to do, then you need to do the job that you were hired to do, regardless of what somebody else is doing. Y'all can't worry about what other people is doing, because guess what? When you go work for other people, you don't worry about what other people is doing. You do the job that your boss or your manager asks you to do.
Right.
Mm, oh.
All right,
I,
I gotta go,
I
guys.
feel
I'm
like
sorry.
that's kind of a divide too. Like
Mm.
you can't be like you get what I'm saying. Like that tear the family up. You want me to work hard, but you got this bitch in here ain't
No,
doing nothing.
I don't see. That's the thing. I don't want you to work any harder than than you're supposed to, or whatever the case may be. But put effort in. Just because we family, that doesn't mean that you're exempt to doing certain things. Showing up on time. You know what I'm saying? If it's a no cell phone policy, no cell phone. If it's about you, if it's a restaurant, I'm just using this as as an example. If you on dish duty, then you have to wash the dishes and you have to wash them properly. You have to clean up the kitchen.
Yeah,
You
I
understand what I'm
agree.
saying? Like whatever job you're hired for, because we're family doesn't negate the fact that you have responsibilities in that job, and you should do them regardless of who you work for. Because if it wasn't me and it was somebody else, they'd be taking even more advantage of you. If you understand what I'm saying. And I think
I
sometimes I think when you work for family, there's a sense of entitlement that comes along with it. and it doesn't make for good business.
I'm kind of in
In a
between. Like
perfect yeah, in a perfect world,
I'm
then I would
agreeing
think
with you,
that
Em.
that would be
I'm
the
agreeing.
better.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say that, obviously in a perfect world, that would be the best solution. It's for us to work together. I have a business, we keep it all in the family. You know what I'm saying? I show you the business and now you go open up the next business. It's the same thing with the housing. We all live in a house together. I mean, and try to make it as comfortable as possible. We all pull together. We pool our resources. You know what I'm saying? We contribute.
Yeah.
You save your money. You save your money. So now when you get ready to move out in a year or two, you have money saved up. So now you're not moving out into an apartment. You're moving out into another house.
No.
And we keep going
I agree
until
100%. I
until
think if it
everybody
was
has a
taught like
house.
that from the beginning,
Right.
it'd be easier. I think
Right.
it's just not
But you
having
but
that foundation.
yeah, but we always so busy worrying about who making more money and how much money to I'm the owner, right? I'm the owner. And I take I'm gotta take the brunt of like, when things break down, I gotta fix it. I have to pay all the employees and but you worrying about what kind of car I'm driving. Oh, you getting money. Why are you worried about that?
Yeah, niggas spread the wealth.
We are
It's
spreading
a
the wealth.
power struggle. People
Right.
fighting
No,
and
we
have
are.
control.
We are spreading the wealth. We're spreading the wealth because I'm employing you. I'm employing you for you to do a specific job. Just
Um,
take it serious. And you have a lot of people who don't want to work for their own family members because they feel like they should be either getting paid more or, and don't get me wrong, if you have the capabilities to pay your people more, of course, pay them more. But sometimes
oh
it's not always like that, especially with new businesses. They say it takes sometimes up to 5 years for a business to turn a profit, for a new business to turn a profit.
yeah. Okay, Em, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm looking at it from the average nigga that'll fuck it up. You get what I'm saying? Like if nigga to lose my cousin, if I was the average nigga, I ain't gonna pay her what she work. Like black people, we have this mindset to where you don't deserve nothing until I say you deserved it. You get what I'm saying? Like nigga the Lord could be the perfect worker. But I'm gonna keep saying, "Oh, she don't do nothing at work," and then I wonder why she keep coming in late and shit. Like that. That's the mindset most people have. Well, maybe not towards y'all, but if it was me in that situation and I'm the cousin, we had that mind. Oh, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. So we was talking about it was me, Prince, Governor Ron, and Jordan. You can eat that big ass sandwich on camera. And nigga, the Lord, you remember they were talking about LeBron bringing his son to the NBA.
Yeah.
They call that nepotism. But let's be honest, white people bring their family in all the time. We don't say a goddamn thing.
Well,
Nope, we don't bat an eye. We don't say nothing. We won't even bring it up. We just be like,
yeah.
But then LeBron bring his son. Oh, that's nepotism. Nigga, if I got the power and ability to bring my son in, nigga, I don't give a fuck.
me
Fuck
too.
you.
Me
And stay
too.
out
And
my
I say
motherfucking
he didn't
business.
do I say he didn't do nothing wrong. I ain't see him do nothing wrong. He's setting his kids out like he's supposed to. The problem
Hmm.
is black people, we like to watch our own offspring struggle because we might have had to struggle when we was growing up.
Yeah, so that's
And
where I
that's
was getting
and
at
that's
with
wrong.
that's where I was getting at with the whole, family shit. Like we don't do right. But we won't break our family out. But I go blow a bag on this bitch that don't like me. That type
Hmm.
shit. Like I hate that shit with a passion. And then we
Hmm.
wonder why motherfuckers be want to move so far away from us. Cause they can't stand your bitch. I hate that shit. Boy, I got so far away from my family. I fuck around, eliminate one of them.
No, I feel you, Ashton. That's why I'm in Florida.
I know that why I made sure I said because that most people in North Carolina, you can't get them to leave North Carolina. Florida,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well,
yeah,
out of
that.
touch.
Woo, how you like it in Florida, nigga the law?
I don't really know yet because I work from home and Once I get off work, I'm a mom. Well, so I don't go anywhere. I really if I
Nigga the
go
Lord,
anywhere,
I be seeing your stories. Titties be titty.
if I go anywhere, it's a planned trip that's happening, every so often throughout the year. So I can't tell you about Florida because I'm not really going on the weekends.
Well, how long you been out there?
We came out here the first week in February.
Damn, you ain't tell us nothing.
Huh?
You ain't tell us nothing. God damn.
It's been a lot. That's what I was saying. That's a part of the whole lot I have going on right now. That's a
You
big
know,
change with a toddler.
I understand, man. I said, I'll let y'all do y'all. I know everybody that grown, we got stuff to do. Oh, man, I'm gonna need to start checking in more.
I know. I swear I'm always getting this talk. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I be trying to make sure one of these young niggas don't kidnap y'all. Y'all be, yeah,
Don't
look,
kidnap. He better be worried about me kidnapping one because they kind of. I ain't gonna lie to you now. They stepping a little harder nowadays.
shit, nigga the Lord, I fell in love with Kodak Black.
No.
Shout
Uh-uh.
out to No Chaser for the $5 cash out. Let me see how to change the balance real quick. Woo. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe button.
My
Y'all
phone
know
is
I ain't for
buzzing.
much, but hit that like button. But that cash app is at the bottom.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. All these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
Woo. So, nigga the Lord is one of the original members of the Shiesty Avengers. You just been MIA lately.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. God know your heart.
Ain't nothing to be sorry about. You doing what you gotta do.
Yeah. We all got, but no, I couldn't imagine moving to Florida because all the goddamn floods and shit.
Oh
That'll
my
scare the
God.
fuck out of me.
Listen, I never wanted to live here, really. My family, like older generations, they were originally from Florida. So I got some roots here that I need to find and trying to find, but I'm not I'm not a fan of that. Like I was just researching last night trying to figure out what kind of list I need to put together for evacuation purposes cuz I don't do
Whew.
yeah, I don't do hurricanes. Mm-mm.
Honestly, though,
Jesus.
certain areas, I don't know exactly where you are, but certain areas, it doesn't, when the tornadoes and hurricanes come, it doesn't. So if you're inland, if you are on, like if you're on your, if you're shore side, like if you're on the
Mhm.
shore or you're closer to the shore or either end of on either end of the state,
Mhm.
then you may experience like flooding and you may experience, but for the most part, because I have family that live in Orlando, and that's like inland. That's
Yeah, that's
not
different. Right. So
right.
we are it
So they don't
starts
experience. My point with that was they do get like the heavy rains. They might get the winds and stuff like that, but they don't experience a lot of flooding. They don't experience like a lot of the damage that takes place in some of the other areas of Florida.
hmm
That's all.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at that last night. It starts at Port St. Lucie, but after Port St. Lucie, there's there's Palm Beach, then it goes down to Boynton Beach and all the way down to Miami. We're right on the shore. Um, so that's the only reason why I was kind of, like, let me get myself prepared just in case, even though in this area it's not typically as bad as Miami or Fort Lauderdale, but it's sitting right on the shore just like them. So, anything can happen. And I'm just hoping for the best because I'm get up out of here.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. So, North Carolina really ain't that far from Florida, is it?
It's 9.5 hours to where I'm from, which is Charlotte.
Okay.
And
Just making sure.
it could be done in like 8. My sister live in Charlotte too, and she drives to. whenever I'm in Orlando, if we plan it properly, she'll drive down
Mhm.
from Charlotte. Like she'll drive down, and it takes her like 8 hours sometimes. And it depends too what time of morning you leave. You know, because
Yeah,
traffic is a little different. So she's been able to make the ride in like 7.5 hours.
yeah, you can definitely get to Orlando in that time frame. But I'm gonna tell
Hmm.
you, I used to drive. I've done everything in this lifetime. I used to drive trucks, and that was my last week driving trucks. I gave up when I had to drive from there down here, and it was so hot, and I just was like, I'm not doing this no more. I'm done, and I really didn't get back in the truck again because it was really it was 10 hours for me, and that is no.
Mm.
That's not a trip for a girl like me. And not driving.
Yeah, CDL, nigga, the Lord.
Yes, Ashton.
What company you work for?
It wasn't, but I wasn't doing 18 wheelers. A lot of people think CDL and driving trucks mean you're doing 18 wheelers, and it's more than that. I wasn't doing 18 wheelers. I was doing box trucks, so 26 to 36 feet, like trucks. I wasn't doing, the 18 wheelers, but I was doing like regional driving from Jersey down here to Florida.
Oh yeah, I called. You said 10 hours. I was like, I had to add it up. I was like, that's normal for 18 wheelers, so it had to be a box truck. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see you in a box truck. It makes sense now. I get you because you said it was hot. Yeah, yeah. Them box trucks don't be having no air in it, huh?
Baby, you know what? That's what it was. I was working, trying to grind, get it out the mud, working with a partner who had his own, he had already had his own truck. So we were trying to make business moves, and that AC went out.
Ooh,
And that drive down to Florida got real hot once I hit North Carolina from the Jersey area. Mm-mm.
riding in a box truck like riding in a two-door mall.
Yeah, I was saying every cussing the whole ride.
Yeah, I couldn't do it, boy. Damn. But no, so I'm trying to hold off on these tariff questions 'cause I don't really give a fuck. I'm move in with my cousins in. I don't make the best of it. Them niggas, they ain't no young niggas. They, I'm still a big dog. They can't whoop me, beat me up. But no, America, what does America produce to trade anyway besides soybeans? Y'all know, hamburgers.
Marijuana.
Uh,
Hmm. That's a crop that, especially in New York State, that's the number one growing crop.
nigga, the Lord, you rather smoke some chemical based weed or you rather smoke some weed after Pablo Escobar shake your hand? Oh, she brought it back on the phone.
I'm just
I
saying.
don't.
Um, I'm not sure because we didn't close all the factories down. We didn't close all the factories down. So yeah, what do we produce?
Yeah, other than what soybeans, and then okay, so they won't take our food,
Yes.
cause it got oh,
No, they can't hear you. Okay, what's the
they
last
got.
name? Yeah, I'm listening.
I don't know Ed Unchained. I think nigga the look at that wop. You wanna be watching her stories. No point intended. But no, if we can't trade food with everybody else, cause we got chemicals and all type of shit
And
in
they
there.
ban they ban a lot of our foods. The foods that we allow to come into this country, they don't allow
Hmm.
that stuff in other countries. And my thing is, why you just can't take out the stuff that's not good for us anyway? Because you know why? Because because it's big business to keep us sick here. Other places it's
Yeah,
not like that. It's not like that.
and, that they make it stretch, so there's more
Yeah, the preservatives they last longer. Let me see.
goddamn.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. What does the U.S. export? What products
See, Logic be sitting there here asking us to talk
does
all this political shit, and then
what
his
what
ass ain't.
wait? What products does the U.S. Export to
Yeah,
hold
you got
on.
any old iPhones that you can sell when the shit actually hit the fan?
I got 3.
I got 2.
Okay, so it says okay, it says the U.S. exports a wide variety of products with top categories including petroleum products, machinery, electrical equipment, vehicles, and agricultural products like soybeans and corn. Here's a more detailed look at some of the U.S. key export categories: mineral fuels and oils, machinery. So the mineral fuels and oils, this category includes crude oil, refined petroleum, and petroleum gas. Machinery. The U.S. exports a wide range of machinery, including gas turbines and nuclear reactors. Electrical machinery and electronics. This includes a variety of electrical and electronic equipment. The vehicles. The U.S. exports both passenger vehicles and motor vehicle parts. Agricultural products. The U.S. is a major exporter of agricultural products, including soybeans, corn, beef, and other livestock products. Civilian aircraft. The U.S. exports commercial airplanes and aircraft parts. Pharmaceuticals. The U.S. is a major exporter of medicines and medical equipment. Plastics. The U.S. exports a variety of plastic polymers and plastic products. And precious stones and metals. The U.S. exports gold and other precious metals.
We ain't, they ain't flying planes out there in Brazil like that. We ain't got.
Yeah, but that they do. But because listen, because they have to get, there's people coming and going into their country too by way of planes.
But
So
who own a plane in Brazil?
they have their own airlines. But where do you think they get the planes from? That's like, how like you ever go to like certain like you ever go to like you ever see how people buy school buses and turn them into
Mm-hmm.
something else? It's the same thing. They buy a plane from like a Delta or like an American company, and they just strip it of they paint it over and they strip it of the name that's already on it and they put their own name on it. You know what I'm saying? But to service these parts, that's just like when we buy European cars or we buy foreign cars, we have to we have to we have to get we have to source the parts from the country in which the car was made. Hi.
I can see them having parts over there, but I don't see them. Where the hell a plane dealership in Colombia? They ain't got no room. I could be wrong. So, but no. I wanted to talk about something else that I heard today. I'm gonna wait. Nigga, the lawyer, you good over there? You still on the phone?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Um. So you ever been to the Dominican Republic, nigga, the lawyer?
You know what? I could have sworn I took a trip to Punta Cana and I can't remember.
You was on
I
that
think I was
Molly.
pregnant. I had pregnancy brain. Cause where's the pictures? I don't know. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one.
Okay, okay.
I've been to DMV
So,
twice.
um, with these tariffs, they said, you think Canada and China really like us? When you go to Dominican Republic, they give us a different menu than they give the locals. It basically
They
has.
give us a different menu because they eat different foods. There's certain delicacies there that they eat. Like for instance, when you go to Mexico, they eat lizard in Mexico. We don't eat that. So they give you a menu that is usually geared more towards like, tourist or a European menu.
You
And
think
it's
so?
I'm telling you.
It's because they changed the price.
Mm. Well, they changed the price too, but I'm telling you, the menu is different because of what's offered. Like if you ever go on a resort, they're not giving you what the locals is eating. The locals will tell you that because they eat stuff that we wouldn't eat. Like who's eating iguana? We
You
not
you,
eating
you
that.
want to eat a iguana, nigga, the lord?
Nah, probably not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
See,
know.
I wouldn't know until I see the price.
I wouldn't know until I smell it and see it. Not the price.
What's good, Jerome? I was just trying to a morning show, see how it go for us. I damn near did this morning. The only thing gonna go too far, but we gonna see how it work this week. I got to fly to Miami tomorrow. Well, really Florida. I don't know if it's Miami. So let's see how that go and see if we can do more morning shows. It's okay. It ain't jumping like the nighttime. What you think, Ian?
I think because people are more at work, so we get more visitors at night because they know we tend to stream later, in the
Yeah,
evening. So
night nighttime be jumping like a Yo Gotti show. Rod Wave concert.
yeah, but everybody's at work right now, and everybody don't have the luxury of being able to log in at these hours. So you gotta see. But then again too, listen, you got loyal followers. So if you have people that know that you're gonna be on at this time, that this is gonna be a new time slot, I'm pretty sure they're gonna come over to the instead of the dark side, they're gonna come over to the light. Come
I
into the
think
light, my friend.
I think so. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking about so I got another channel
Hmm.
and it's basically called Shiesty Adventures.
Hmm.
And what I was gonna do was I was gonna get it to the ladies,
Hmm. And see
and
if
I
you
was gonna
can.
sit and let y'all roam around and do y'all little blogs and whoever wanted to do it, I'm gonna get them the account, the DM, whatever. Because I think this account I'm basically banned like Pearl, but she just got monetized again. So it's gonna take me a while to get monetized. I'm gonna have to keep trying and deleting and working and see what actually I gotta do. I think I know what I gotta delete, but in the meantime, between time till I start selling merch, if y'all get that channel monetized, y'all make whatever y'all make off there. So and then we gotta have a show for the women too, because it's mostly women. So you know, I think y'all
Wait a
be holding
minute.
back.
You said we will
I think y'all
listen.
be holding back because y'all
I
think
just
I'm
want
gonna
to
say,
put out.
please don't go off on them.
Listen, I just want to put out a disclaimer. No kids are harmed here. Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like y'all be holding back when nigga come up here talking shit. I really don't care. If they throw the first punch, talk your shit. Goddamn me. But no, I feel like that channel, the new channel, will monetize quicker and faster for y'all. If I give
Well,
y'all that.
okay. I mean, well, we can discuss it. I mean, we can discuss it in the background, Ash. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to make a decision right now. Let's see.
Well, I'm not gonna fight. I just sit back and listen.
Yeah, and we have a person like nigga the Lord. What they call them people? That just
The
that sit
mediator.
back and monitor the situation. You just call on nigga the Lord like how I call on Lily to say who was actually in the wrong and right.
I don't mind that part. I'll be the mediator.
Yeah, cause Lily be going to sleep on her stomach and shit. Now, so we need another monitor.
I
But
like M too. She has a lot of input and valuable input.
Em be on that bullshit when she get
Thank you,
passionate.
Naked Allure. No, I do not get on BS. I just, because actually, let me explain something to you. What I've come across over here, right? I get it. Like all of the women over here, we fly. Right? Everybody over here is beautiful, beautiful. We all different shades and all different backgrounds, But I find that when you open your mouth and you're not sounding like an idiot, when you open your mouth, like it's like, oh my god, like what this bitch opening her mouth and she doesn't sound stupid. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's almost as if they're upset with you because you're not a dingbat.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's hard
So
to
you
find.
get
I
right.
be trying to tell niggas that.
So you get pushback for that. You know what I'm saying? And then they get disrespectful. And then once they get disrespectful, you know how we all coming. You know how we coming.
Yeah.
So they be like, I ain't never coming back. We be like, bye.
Yeah, I used to try to tell niggas every woman ain't dumb. Every woman ain't materialistic. But I mean, she don't need you to pay for her shit. That's not true, nigga. That ain't true for you.
There we go. That's your experience.
Like you a square. You ain't never found nobody love you till you got the money. That's on you. I ain't never had that experience. Shit, that's why I moved to Houston. I got tired of people saying my name. Treat me like a local joker. Well, that's just me. And that's why I started my show. Motherfuckers got the that's not true. You lying, nigga. Yeah, how the fuck you gonna tell me I'm lying? I ain't one of these YouTube niggas. But yeah, hopefully we can see what it's like, and then I got some stuff brewing because I'm go get that PC when I start back working, so I can start playing my own videos. Yeah, then we can
Right.
get the merch.
You trying to improve your appearance, your how you say your presence, your stage presence.
Yeah, then I get the merch. I've been waiting to talk to you about that. See what should I do?
About what merchandise? I think you should
Hmm.
listen. I think you should keep it simple. You can do t-shirts because t-shirts are year round. You can do t-shirts winter
Hmm.
or summer, and maybe baseball caps or like the truckers caps.
But how the hats gonna out that shit?
You can
Mm.
get you have to come up with a logo. You have to come up with a logo.
Yeah.
Hey y'all.
Let me see.
You have to come up with a logo. So I'm pretty sure you can either make up your own logo or you can get somebody to do a logo for you. You know what I'm saying? I know you have some favors out there that you can probably extend your arm, um, and see
Cuban
who can
been
do
told me to
what.
talk to you. I said I like to wait till I have money in hand. I don't like.
Yeah, but so here's the thing. I don't know how to create logos. Like I don't have the software for it.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
am thinking about doing uh what is
No,
it?
she was just talking about with the shirts made. Like I know I
Oh
probably have to
yeah,
come
I
with the
mean,
logo
yeah,
and stuff.
I can screen print some shirts. I can do that. I have I have the heat set machine. I have a heat set machine. Let me tell you what I just got. I ain't gonna hold you up. I just treated myself to an industrial sewing machine. Yes, I did. That was a big
Yeah.
purchase for me.
Since you put it out there,
Uh,
I got a custom order.
okay.
I found these pants last night that I really would love. They're like the patchwork pants, but they
Hmm.
had like different they had a little what did it have on there? Um it had some Naruto like anime on the bottom of it.
Hmm.
It had just different patchwork from like like different cultural patchwork. And I was thinking that it's so cool. But I thought maybe I had to find like an artist or somebody to do it. I'm not sure.
So so what happens is
You
so
looking
there's ways to
at Giovanni herself.
so there's I would have to say obviously we would have to discuss what your I would have we would have to discuss your design concept. Like we would have to do we would have to go back and forth
Hmm.
and discuss your design concept and what is it that you really have in mind. There's ways to go about it, you know what I'm saying? And now as far as cost goes, I can't tell you what cost would be because I would have to see what it
Hmm.
is that you want done first, and then if it's something that I can't do for my like directly, I'd have to outsource it. Like at least
Hmm.
outsource the fabric because I don't make the fabric myself. I
Hmm.
outsource my fabric from other vendors,
Hmm.
and then I do it like that. But
Okay.
listen, if there's something that you want, if you have an idea, whatever, we can definitely make it happen.
Okay. I'll
And
shoot you a
here go
DM.
Wody talking about I'm gonna need some glow in the dark boxes. This guy.
Let me see if I still got some of the pictures back. Let me see. Uh,
I was from some of the stuff that I made.
nah.
Oh.
For the pictures for the shirts, so people can go ahead and get ready. We
Are you
definitely
okay,
gonna
Mr. Dyer?
finna
You need
start selling
something?
merch.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
What
say if you
good,
needed something from
Christine?
me.
Let me see. Let me see. Since I got nigga up here too, she in the pictures. Let me see. Uh, damn, I ain't stretch it out. Yes, I did. Okay. Mm, got this one. I think that would hit hard on a shirt.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's cute. So now you would have to send it to me in JPEG form and I would have to turn it into a a heat transfer. Now, depending on the quality, obviously would change, but not the quality of the picture. But I'm saying we would have to decide what kind of heat transfer. But yeah, I could do that and make the Shiesty Avengers t-shirts. Why not? And then when we cam up, we can have those t-shirts on.
You know what? I got a new picture of y'all. Let me
That's
see
a
if
good one. I like
everybody.
that one though that you put up.
Thank you,
Look at
thank you.
look at Cuban and Lily, and look at me in the back like, hey, and Mimi over there.
Let me see a nigga the Lord in this one. Try try to see nigga the Lord. You don't be coming, so I put in the people who come the most.
Trust
Uh,
me, I understand.
but you know when chocolate come in, you definitely you definitely got to put in nigga the Lord. That dark be dark and what chocolate be chocolate. I'm sorry, that sounds so
I say,
racist.
hold on now, because I do be wishing that my tans could get that dark, but it ain't really. It's not giving chocolate yet. It's kind of it's giving milk, like a little milk. Chocolate with a little caramel mixed in.
Let me see. I agree. Morgan be bullshit. She don't deserve. She ain't got seniority, so I can the one on the right beside Maddie. I replace you with her next to him. She be bullshitting. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, them the only ones I got strong to size for to get on the actual show right now. Them two.
I need to go.
Y'all give me 1 second. Got somebody at the door.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here, oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here, ho. Be my kid, Lil Harold.
We got Kasim in this motherfucker.
Hello.
You got Lil Kane in it though. What's up, man?
Hi, how you doing?
Appreciate you coming,
Hi.
big dog.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been on your live before, have I? Maybe once at a time.
Nah, you just come over here a couple times. You know I'm small Christian based channel.
Damn,
You
is
been
that
all
is
right,
that
Kasim?
where is that where we at? Oh, okay. All right, cool. No, but
Kasim, this M and nigga the Lord M, this Kasim.
Hi,
hey,
Kasim.
ladies, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I just had a couple minutes, and I heard what you was talking about, Ashley, when it comes to like the branding and the marketing that you want to do and in the direction that you want to go. What I would
Uh huh.
recommend you do is really be able to articulate exactly what the Shiesty Avengers are. You really
Okay.
have to be able to explain that to people, right? Because people join or they buy certain things because it's a little bit of a representative of them, and sometimes it's what they stand for. So
Okay.
I would really recommend you take the time and deep dive as far as describing what the Shiesty Avengers are, what it's about. What do you guys talk about? What are some of the principles and values? And that's going to really get you going, especially if it starts to make traction, because then people are going to start Googling. People are going to start,
Okay.
watching some of your videos and things like that. And you got to be really careful about, the perception that they see. Is this something that I want to align myself with, especially right now in these day and times, right? Who you align with is basically who you assign to, right? So you got to really be careful and be really targeted for that, just to be ready for those questions that people are going to ask you. Right. So once
I
you start
agree.
getting out there, start getting some traction, and they're like, yeah, you know what, Ashton, I saw one of your lives one time, man, and y'all was just like, what is that all about? And you have to
Yeah.
be able to be ready for those questions and have good answers for those questions because they are going to come up.
I agree. I've been thinking long and hard. I've been kind of holding it off because I've been kind of scared to. I don't know why I'm scared to just go ahead and deep dive into it. I'm trying to wait till I have all my money in hand. On like, oh, wait till I get this amount, or let me check with this retailer. I want to put it all out there at once when I'm actually ready. And that's what I've been stalling on.
Yeah, but again, as I said before, just coming from my background and stuff like that, of where I am and what I do, I would really recommend, you take a deep dive into your mission statement, what it's all about, because that's the first thing that people are going to ask, and your answer is going to make a difference as far as whether they're going to rock with you or whether they're just going to not rock with you and then tell other people, about you. So just work on that, man.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Kasim. You been all right?
Yeah, man, I've been chilling. Just taking things one day at a time, right? Keeping good positive energy with my family and stuff like that. And everybody's doing good, knock on wood so far, and career's going well. And it's raining out here in New York City right now. We had some warm spells. It's like up and down, man. Like the other day was like in the 70s. Now it's like in the 40s. So we having that time now. But eventually, New York is gonna come around and do its thing in the summertime because it's hard to beat New York City in the summertime, man. When it comes to free activities and events and things like that to do, it's hard to beat NYC, man.
Oh, Kasim, you and M and almost in the same area, if I'm not mistaken.
Where you
Oh
at,
yeah,
man?
I'm in Long Island, but I'm not too far.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. She know how it is out here in New York City when all these free concert and events and things to do, man. It's just hard to beat.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing like a New York City summer. I can agree to that.
Absolutely.
I can agree to that. However, there's so many like the times have changed, but I do know that like see up here they have like this. It's like an outdoor. They call it an outdoor market, and
Mhm.
then there's one like in Harlem, and it starts like it's like um, every Thursday, and it's hold on.
Yeah, I think I know what she's talking about. It's a stretch in Harlem. I think I know what you're talking about, and it's
Yeah,
a
it's
stretch in Harlem. I
down.
think it's 170 or something street where they
Yeah,
got
but
the whole
it's
block
down on
underneath
like
the
I think it's like
underpass.
yeah, yep. And
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
and it's just like it's like an outdoor party. It's like an outdoor smorgasbord. You have the food vendors out there. It's music. It's live. It's a vibe. And it starts at, like from like 5 p.m. until and it's every Thursday night. And
Hmm.
like so that's just one of the things that like that you can partake in. I mean New York City is the city that never sleeps. And while there are so many great things about it, there's like, there's things about it too that you're like, oh, okay. And
You're right about
times have
that.
changed. Times have
Yeah.
changed though. So, it's like it's not the same. It's not like how it used to be. But they do have like free concerts in the park. Like I'm talking about like they have like high end entertainers who come and put on free shows and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think one thing I had to learn about being here in New York City is that, it's just like Em said, it is a city that never sleeps. But what I had to do is I had to pace myself. Because when I first came here, in 2002, I went out like every night and it got to me. And my manager was like, listen, Kasim, you don't have to go out in New York City like every night. Every night of the week, there's always something going on. There's always something good going on. You just have to align yourself with the right people, and then you could be able to find the balance between working and then going out. Because if you're going out every night, you burn yourself out. That's truly what I've done over the last 2 decades. Any night that I go out, it's gonna be lit. Like today's like Monday. I know some friends got something going on a Monday, and a Monday night here in New York City will be just like any other city on like a Friday or Saturday night. But you just have to understand that every night there's something going on. I need to rest and recover every now and then.
Yeah, Kasim, I heard you be buying $10,000 bottles at the club.
No, I don't. I got friends that do that stuff, man. I see people that do that, and I'm just be like, damn, that's just a big waste of money because most of those guys that do that, they don't be getting any girls really, and they just, they come up with a bill, 20,000, but they probably expense it on the corporate card. But yeah, those guys that are over at those tables looking at us wanna be us because we got all the girls, we got all the fun. It's super lit over here. We all fashioned out. We got on snakeskin and python this and Saint Laurent this and Celine that, and if you can't tell us nothing when we out here. So those dudes that's over there looking at us, they want to be us, and they'll be drinking a little drink, and then they'll slowly kind of walk over to our section as that because we have all the girls and stuff, and then they be trying to poach our girls, which they do go over there. But once they finish their drinks, they come right back over to us, and they end up leaving and going with everybody. So, but yeah, I don't pay for bottle service in clubs now. It's not worth it.
Cause saying I don't think you remember. I said I want to be like you one day when I grow up. I don't know if you remember that.
I don't know, man. You know what? I've been through a lot of stuff in life, man. You know what I'm saying? And you can carve out your own life, based upon learning from other people's experiences, right? In your life, if you done a deep dive and you look at other people's failures and mistakes and you apply the changes, your life could be better than that person's life. So I was just raised the fact that I'd never want to be like somebody else because they got the issues too, and they can kind of work it out. So I would just say, you know, don't do what other people do. No, learn from people's other mistakes, and then apply that to your life to make it better, man. And you could be just as great.
I appreciate that. Ed, did you doing all right, big dog?
What's up, bruh?
They're trying
Hey,
to
I'm
get it
doing
like
good.
you.
Shit, you
Uh,
trying to be poor? You trying to be poor and dusty? Shit, I heard it.
I'm in between. But no, cause see, I don't know if you heard about the tariffs. What you think about it, Ed?
The tariffs.
Uh, I know, I know you
Yeah,
ain't
my
gonna lose
bad.
no sleep
Yeah.
on it. But what you think?
I think that the tariffs are not very good for the average American person, the average American consumer, because they're going to be the ones that's going to be hit hardest because the prices are going to rise. And I had a meeting this morning with some of our higher ups, and the tariffs are affecting us because there's certain parts that we use in our products that we source from China, that we source from Canada, that we source from Mexico and all these other companies. And they're like, listen, man, we're not eating this cost. We're going to have to go up on our prices, more so than what we do every year. Most companies and things like that, they have a price increase every year, and it's normally
Hmm.
around 2 to 3%. But because of the tariffs now they're increasing it anywhere from 8 to 12% price increase. And again, uh, it's not really good for the average American person because they're not really gonna benefit from that. Most people, are living, paycheck to paycheck, just trying to get by, and to have an increase on these products is gonna do more harm than good. I've been looking at a lot of the people in finance, and they say the same thing. They're like, yeah, man, tariffs is not really that good. But I also see a side of how he's trying to use it for leverage in order to get these
Hmm.
individuals to come back to the table, but it's at the expense of us regular people that's trying out here to make it. And it's just not gonna. If it continues like this, it's not gonna go, very well. And those companies now, or these countries out here, I think a good majority of them are gonna call us bluff and be like, nope, we're not standing for this no more. You're not gonna come over here and bully us and try to take us for what all we got, and we're just gonna stand our ground on it. And one of my coworkers this morning, he was like, "Man, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the mob, of how they do things. Like you own a little bodega over here on the corner, right? And
Uh-huh.
then you got Saul and them coming to your bodega, like, listen, Ashton, you pay me, I want 10% of your business, what I'm saying, and I'll stop people from coming in here, and running you, and then it's either you're gonna go ahead and do the 10%, or you're gonna have the people run in. And I think that's how he's taking it. He's using that as leverage, hoping that these countries better not retaliate. You just take what I give you, and then quote unquote making America great again. But it's like this money that they're supposed to be getting. Where is it going to? Right. They never talked about, he never talked about exactly like, okay, we saved, X amount of dollars, X billions of dollars, and this is what we're going to do with the money. He doesn't talk
Uh-huh.
about that. Right. And I think that's where a lot of people feel as though that they're going to be slighted, that it's not really there for me because, yeah, it's nice, that you guys are saving all this money, but it doesn't benefit me. And I believe that you need to talk to the people kind of like one to one and be direct and say, hey, man, listen, I understand where you at right now, and we made all these changes. We all these things. This is how I'm going to help you right now, because people are hurting so bad. They don't give a damn if the budget is balanced. They're not going to wait on a part like, yeah, I have nowhere to go and I don't know where I'm going to get some money, but the budget is balanced. You know what I'm saying? So the average American don't give a damn about the budget balance. Like, okay, cool. So now how is that going to help us? And so far, he hasn't given a really good explanation, and I don't think he could. I don't think I would say he will. I don't think that he could, honestly. So that's just where I feel about tariffs.
Oh, okay. So let me ask you this thing. I know we talking about how the tariffs are bad. Would you ever consider moving to overseas? You personally?
No, I had an offer when I worked at this bed company called Heston's. I got an offer to live over there in Stockholm in Sweden, for 3 years, and I didn't want to do it. Right? People love me because of my energy, my swag, and my vibe. But I'm like, if I live over there, I'm not going to be the same person. Right? I'm not going to be the same individual. And I love New York too much to leave. I'm just a fighter. I'm from the hood, and I'm always going to be a fighter. I got to make it happen right here where I'm at versus me running over there thinking the grass is going to be greener on the other side. I got enough talent, enough ingenuity, and enough hustle, right? And enough drive to make it happen right here where I'm at. I ain't got to go over there no other country. I could do it here.
What about you, nigga, the Lord? Would you move overseas if it ever got too bad? I don't know if you still.
Um,
Cause
hypothetically, if it
me
ever.
personally, if this merchandise take off, I'm taking my ass to Thailand or I don't
I
know
don't think
about
so.
y'all.
Yeah, I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I would. I would definitely do another state, but I don't know if I'd do another country.
I'm gonna be honest.
I would. I
I'm
would.
thinking
I
that.
don't know. Don't get me wrong. I would like to. Of course. So my thing is, I need something. I need some roots here. Like I need some roots here in the states, and I wouldn't mind traveling the world to see. I haven't been enough places for me to make that determination. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't go into anything like that blindly because obviously going by myself. I'm
Is she going out on y'all end
know
too, or is
how
that
that would
just
be for
me?
them. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, she going
Kids
out.
adapt, but
Yeah,
to
okay.
take them and uproot them and take them to another country that they don't, the native language is not English. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like that could be like, that could be like that could be a shell shock for them.
You know they all these new products. Apple coming out with a new translator. They glasses. So I think I'll be able to deal.
Yeah, but it's so dreary today too. But I mean, but I'm just saying, that's why I said like, we have to take baby steps. Don't get me wrong, I like traveling, so I would travel. There isn't a country I don't think I wouldn't want to visit unless it's like just down, unless it's like right, like if it's war torn or if it's hostile, then that's not a place I'd like to visit. But for the most part, visiting other countries, yeah, hell yeah, I would do it. But to actually get up and move my family to another country, no, I would have to investigate a little bit about that. Because they've been trying to get Americans like to come back to Ghana, and I think they're offering like dual citizenship. I think in Kenya or something like that. Those African countries and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And while that sounds enticing, you got to be able to make a living for yourself and take care of yourself over there.
But I thought that's under the principle that you're gonna go over there and help stimulate the economy and set up shops and you know.
You do, but I mean, but they offering dual citizenship. So in other words, like you have to have something to bring to the table.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta
exactly.
be able to
I
make a
understand
little
what you're
money.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to have
bomb.
something to self sustain. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I know that their money is
I think your Bluetooth hooked up
the
to your
value
car, yeah.
more. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you now,
Yeah.
yeah.
So okay, so I was saying that although it's it's more, our money is worth more, it's like you have to be able to sustain that. So you have to be able to have something that can sustain you while you're overseas. You know what I'm saying? Living, you have to be able to still make American money, or make money from here or from other places where the dollar is more than where you are, than your current, than where you're living. So yeah, it seems ideal if you have that type of freedom to make money.
Right.
So I don't know. For me, it's not really ideal because of the type of work that I do. But who knows? I don't know. Anything can happen overnight. Anything can happen overnight. All you need is one shot.
Yeah, Christopher J. Ed, if tariffs get too bad, could y'all see yourself moving overseas?
Nah, nah, I'm set up. I can't do it. I mean, I do physical labor, so I ain't really got no station nowhere else. I just be a construction worker or some shit. I don't got no talents outside of that.
Where you located again, Ed?
I'm in North Carolina.
See, what I tell you, nigga, Lord. You from North
Right.
Carolina, Ed?
Yep.
See,
What Ashton? See what?
Ed said he from North Carolina too. I ain't left not a goddamn.
Nah,
Oh, I
and
see
shit,
what. Okay.
everybody's trying to come here. I wish I
Huh?
would leave. I said, everybody's
Yeah.
trying to come here. I wish they would leave. They driving the
I,
prices of everything up. Houses, everything crazy.
It's absolutely true. He's not lying about that.
well, because it's funny, and y'all aren't lying because North Carolina, Charlotte, in that area was where I was also thinking about relocating to as well. So because my sister's there. My sister left New York, and she ain't never looked back. She said, "Mm-mm." I said, "You ain't gonna come back to New York?" She said, "Mm-mm." She said, "You need to come down here."
See, and that's why we built a low key animosity towards the Northerners for a little while because Northerners would come down and take all the good property. Now they'll come down and they would invest in properties, and it just flooded the city. Like the way
Yeah.
that where I'm from, Charlotte is today, it's not what it was when I was growing up, and that's why it doesn't feel like home anymore. It's just nothing. All my family is still there, but it doesn't look the same. A lot of the infrastructure is different. It's not the same.
Right. I
Yeah.
do know that they are building and built. Like I know they are building and expanding because she lives like in Charlotte. She doesn't live on the outskirts. And when I went to
Mm-hmm.
visit, like I think they did your hospitals over. They did. I think
Mm-hmm.
there's a stadium down there, like downtown Charlotte. There's a stadium not too
Two.
far from. Okay, so two, but not too far from the airport. They've got a lot of new builds. They're building like everywhere you turn. They're building townhomes in those new build
Mm-hmm.
apartments. So you know what I'm saying. So that's why I said like I'm like okay. And she's like, listen. She's like, for what you're gonna spend in New York, she said you can come to Charlotte and get double what you get more a bank like pretty much a bang for your buck. So that's why you see the influx of New Yorkers or Northerners coming down, like moving south, because
Mm-hmm.
what they're charging here is just not worth it. Like it's not. It's the taxes are going up, but the property values are like they're not really going up. The price of the property is going up, but the property value isn't increasing.
Yeah, I mean,
You
but
know,
that's driving. But all of the traffic coming to Charlotte, it being one of those hot cities, it was the fastest growing city for over 5 years in a row,
right?
and it's still on the hot. Like I think maybe number three at this point, but it's one of the fastest growing cities. It's not that big geographically.
Hmm.
They already moved the state line, I mean, yeah, the city line at one point many years ago. But I mean, that could possibly happen again. I'm not sure on that in that aspect, but money is not circulating any faster, and there's a lot of people there and all the prices are going up. They're skyrocketing. It still is, manageable or more affordable than New York now, but I can't say how long it's going to be that way because it's the banking capital. It's just a lot of hot stuff there, and I won't go back. I don't think I'll go back. Ashton, call me out if I do.
Nah, I understand.
She said, "Call me out if I go back on my word."
I will.
I,
Who was that?
I
Who said I will?
Christopher J.
Okay, Christopher J.
Whatever.
Call me out because I missed it a little bit.
Oh, damn.
But no, damn. Let me see. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and knock out these terror questions. So Logic sleep on his stomach. Goddamn giant turkey. Um,
Hey, before you go real quick. The
yeah, go ahead.
Didn't anybody Has anybody checked the prices on Temu and Shaw and Sheen? Make sure the prices ain't skyrocket.
So the price
Is that her?
Well,
time
they,
has
I'll go ahead, Am. You cutting out.
Oh, I said so the prices haven't changed. Like actually their prices are dropping, but the shipping time is longer. But
Oh,
that's
okay.
been going on. That's been going on since Trump. Remember when I don't know if y'all remember this, like maybe like about a month ago, a month and a half ago, when he first came into office, he said they weren't accepting any packages from China. I don't know if you remember that. Like they weren't
Nah.
gonna be. Well, there was like the U.S. Postal Service wasn't going to be accepting any packages from China. It was like it lasted for like maybe 24 to 48 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ever since then, the shipping time has increased. So now it's taking longer for us to get to if you're ordering something from those sites, it's taking longer to get your product. Even with Amazon Prime holders, you can usually get your stuff in like 2 days. It's not like that anymore. Like sometimes it's like 3 days. Or now what I've been experiencing is like it'll say the package has been delivered and the package hasn't been delivered yet. And the package won't come until like the day after or something, or 2 days later.
How long it usually take to come? I ain't never shopped on them websites. I'm
Baby,
thinking
I
about
get my
Alabama.
stuff same
It
day or
depends.
next day.
Oh, you talking about what?
Damn.
Amazon? Yeah, so Amazon Prime is you sometimes you can get it depending on how early you order it, you can get it the same day. And if not, you get it within like 48 hours. So that's Amazon Prime. But like Sheen and Temu, so Sheen takes about 2 weeks. Temu takes about the same time, depending on where it's shipping from. Like so,
Okay.
sometimes it'll tell you it's shipping from the U.S. So obviously it'll get to you faster depending on the vendor. The vendor may be stateside, but like what I've been experiencing or what I've been seeing is that it's taking longer for it to get to us. Plus, this is also what I'm noticing. They use their own couriers. They use their on this side. So even if it's coming in from China, and once it clears customs, they have their own couriers come, and they're usually driving their own vehicles, and they're delivering the packages in their own vehicles. And this is not UPS, this is not DHL, this is not FedEx.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, does
Can't
that
we
mean
just pay
more money
for that
for y'all?
shipping?
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, I said, can't we just pay more? Like some of these carriers, they offer like 2 days express shipping for like maybe a little bit more.
Well, but a little bit more is a lot more, especially when you do like so. If you want express shipping, you might be spending $35 on shipping.
Damn.
Additional on top of whatever it is that you're buying. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the shipping is not included. So if you wanted express shipping, it might be $23 or it might be $35 for express shipping. And express shipping only guarantees that it might come, I guess, in like 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah. But does that mean more contracts for smaller logistics companies?
No,
If that's the case?
I think if we're talking Sheen or Temu, I'm thinking that it's bringing more business for their independent couriers. And
Oh, okay.
these seem like these are Chinese based, or these are Asian based companies.
Because usually I figure they would get it, but they would subcontract it still. Because it's so many still.
Right,
So
right.
many.
No, so okay, so you know how you can drive for Amazon and you can drive in your own vehicle.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that that's the way it looks like it's set up with Timu and with Sheen. They have these independent contractors who might work for because okay, one of the delivery companies is called Uni. So UNI. So UNI dash UNI, right? So
Hmm.
but the people who are doing the deliveries, they do look at Asian descent and they come in their regular cars. They take pictures of the package, they put it on your step, the same way Amazon would do it, but they're circumventing Amazon altogether.
Hmm. Dang. So he getting his cousin to work, drop the
Right,
package off.
right, right. So what they're doing is they're cutting out the middleman. And so they have people who are based here on this side, and they're like, listen, we're starting a courier service for our companies back home.
Yeah, let's call ICE.
You said we should call ICE.
Yeah, I'm saying they, they need to. Hey, they need to go ahead and start them boundaries back up.
I mean, listen, but that's what I'm saying. So it's like, okay, so if we're talking, is it like, are these tariffs affecting? I think yes, they are affecting, but the only people who are going to end up paying is us. Like, especially if we continue to import products from these countries that these tariffs are being imposed. And that's
Yeah,
another thing that I saw that was different. They're adding tax now. So before you didn't pay tax.
right. Yeah.
Like you didn't pay tax if you were ordering from Shein, or you just paid for shipping. If it wasn't free, like if the item is not free shipping, you just paid for the shipping. You didn't pay tax as well. Now they've included tax. Now the tax is usually not a lot, but you still have to pay a tax.
And I mean, it add up over, back back to hundreds of thousands of transactions a day,
Of
probably.
course, of course.
Yeah.
So I gotta, hey, do y'all think we fucked up sending our industrial jobs
Yes,
overseas?
outsourcing. Yes, I do. Just like even the call centers, I think we fucked up with that.
Yeah.
Why is it you can't have? Why is it you can't have your own citizens sitting down doing customer service intake calls at call centers? Why is it when you're calling American companies and you want customer service, you're being rerouted to somebody in Pakistan?
Yeah. Well, that's all. Well, part of that's for 24-hour service too. So 'cause when we up, they sleep. Our working hours. That's their regular working hours,
That's
and
that's
they
fine.
sleeping.
Don't get me
And
wrong. It's okay to be able to to expand the company's to expand the company's customer service hours, right? Okay, cool.
right.
But to totally eliminate it and to continue to outsource, because they're
Yeah.
asking for English, press one. You press one. You got somebody who speaks Hindi,
Right.
and they
Barely
have a
English.
heavy Hindi.
That's racism.
No, it's not. I'm not trying to be funny. They
No,
speak English. They
they
speak
do.
English, but they have a very heavy accent. So sometimes it's even hard to explain to understand them. So sometimes there is a language barrier. And so I'm not gonna lie to you though. What I asked for specifically, I need an English speaking American representative.
I just try to work with what they give me.
No, because don't get me wrong, I work with what they give me too. But if we are not understanding each other and the communication is not doing what it needs to do, then I need to speak to your manager. I need this notated, and you need to transfer me to someone else who I can better understand. I don't have a problem with saying that, especially being that I'm not well versed in what their native tongue is.
I be scared to. I just work through it. But damn, I had another fact. It said 90,000 American factories have been shipped overseas.
Fucking stupid ass bitch. Sorry, I'm driving,
That's-
y'all.
Low rage. What's up,
They got
Ash?
parts in New York.
Huh?
What's good, Wody?
That's a shout out to you.
Thank you.
I feel like we fucked up sending all our jobs over there because we ain't got nothing in return.
Right.
Nope.
Right. The only people who benefited from that were the businesses that outsourced the work, because now they're making more money because they're paying their employees less.
Right. But
So
that's
they're
only.
the
I mean,
only,
that's only a few people, and then maybe if you stakeholders. But that's it though. It's
and
not a
even
lot of people eating
I
like
don't
that.
know if you notice it too. Like sometimes when you even go to the retail stores, right? You go to some of these retail stores, there's not a lot of stuff that they have in store. So you still have to order the stuff from online or from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for
Yeah.
COVID killed a lot of that too.
Yeah, it did.
Retail.
Definitely.
Yeah.
COVID definitely played a part in that. Absolutely.
Man, that shit was psychological warfare. That's all that was.
I
And
agree with that
about
too.
the
I agree with that too
same
because
thing,
look at
even
all the
people that work
lawsuits
in
that came
offices.
about.
Like, why pay the
My ass
overhead
still went to
off
work.
of an office when you can just have everybody work remote if you can, or
Hmm.
a percentage. You don't gotta pay that.
Yeah.
You don't gotta pay that commercial lease and the infrastructure. You use your own internet.
Em,
We
hold the
trying to
panel
see if
down.
they're
I'll
gonna
be
do
right
a
back.
layoff.
Okay.
Yeah. We trying to see if they're gonna do a layoff in my job.
Yeah, I know somebody working the call center. They said she said it is already affecting theirs, but she said part of hers was they overhired when they didn't need to. Instead of giving, it was like one of the things. Instead of giving people just overtime, they overhired, and you know, so they people in
Yeah,
jeopardy
they
losing their
always start
job
the
there
ones that
in the
don't
call
need.
center.
If they ain't contributing to the business needs, then pay you severance package.
Yeah, that
I
messed
ain't
up.
gonna lie. I was waiting for my little blue folder last year, but they sure didn't bring it to me.
Yeah.
Well, you thought they were gonna lay you off last year?
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the list. I'm at the top of the
Okay.
list for layoff, and the bottom of the list in clock number.
Okay, I see what you mean because
But you know, so I'm gonna tell you, I work on the assembly line for one of the big trucking companies, well, one of the big trucking manufacturers. So
okay. But are you
Oh
okay? Because
yeah.
wait, so you're one of the new hires, the newer hires rather.
yeah, next month will be what, 3 years?
Okay.
Damn, you still consider a new hire after 3 years?
No, it's so they do it by classes. So they do it in waves. They hire a whole bunch of people in waves, and
Right.
your clock number, what you get when you first get there, it goes on the list. Like I always say, we end up with numbers. If your number get pulled in the amount of people they want to lay off, you're getting laid off.
So even if you've been there longer, even if you've been there a long
Yep.
time, even if you have seniority.
Yep. If you don't get your clock number in that range of numbers, let's say the last one they did like what, 150 people. They stopped at 6,500 and something, and I'm right there at 7,075.
Yeah.
Oh
Damn.
wow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I ain't really tripping me because I know how to get money.
Right. Okay. But so also, is your state? Is it a What is it? Is it one of those states that like New York
What,
is
right to
a
work or
state?
something?
Well,
But
yeah,
was
like
it
Yeah,
New
like
York
right to
is.
work
yeah.
at will?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
yeah,
right to
at
work
will.
Yeah,
state.
we'll work state. Yeah, they can fire whenever they want to if they feel like it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I was saying. Because New York is like that too. Like, and they don't really need a reason to fire you,
Nope, not at all.
and they don't have to give you notice.
Mm-mm. Well, my company do is when they lay you off, they make you sign an NDA.
All right. Hey, matter of fact, don't if you work for one of those, shit, you can't even go to the next and then you can't even go to the next
Can't go to the
permanent.
competitor.
Yeah, competitors. Yeah, it's them clauses
But
and
me
shit.
personally, can't nobody tell me where the fuck I can't go.
Right.
I don't give a damn. I'm not owned by nobody. Fuck that. I am not a company man.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
You're
Okay,
going
okay.
out a little bit. You going out a little bit, Ashton.
Is it better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. No. So do y'all think China destroying the economy? I'm sorry.
China. China
Uh
or
huh.
Trump?
Um.
No.
Yeah, I
No,
don't think
I
so.
would
because
say
I don't
no.
like what. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was about to say no because a lot of this stuff was already in motion. So, and let's face it. I mean, I used to watch some specials about how we shipping all that stuff over there, but we're the ones, the main ones buying it off the bat. And I guess that's the leverage. It's like without us buying stuff, their bottom line gets hurt too, because we're still the number one, group. you know, for the country that's buying all this stuff, all these knickknacks and bullshit, shit you don't need. So it kind of a lot of the world's economy is still based off of it. So that's the leverage I guess they're trying to employ. But I don't think so. I don't think China is messing us up no more than what it's already been doing.
So, so the only thing I don't like about the import or the control that China has is the meat industry. China has taken over the meat industry, and because
Mm.
they have different practices and different beliefs about the types of meats that they eat, and like certain things that they eat, they are able to now market to out to us, and they don't have to necessarily tell you what it is that they are marketing.
Sea roaches and creatures.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey,
no,
have
but
you
even
you
like
don't you want to
even
eat
like
lab meat? You want to
yeah,
eat
like
lab grown stuff? I've seen that.
or even yeah, lab grown stuff, and even as much as even so much as like mice, like
That's why I
mice,
don't eat chicken unless it got bones in it.
right? You
How
know what
you,
I'm
but how you
saying? Like
sneak a mice in? How you sneak
I mean,
how you sneak mice in?
you don't sneak them in. They are able to able to serve it to you as meat.
Yeah,
If you
it's a
if you
cuisine
don't
over
ask
there.
if you don't ask what it
Anything
is,
with meat
they
over there,
don't
they
have
eat
to
it.
tell you.
Even dogs.
Yes,
Anything with meat on it, they eat it.
yes, they eat it. So that's why I'm saying, and they will serve it to you,
Yeah. Chicken on a stick, that's all right.
and they don't have to tell you what type of meat it is.
I promise you, they got an editor chihuahua there talking about it was a chicken wing.
What
Oh shit! Well, I don't eat too
Tastes
much
like
stuff
chicken
though,
you know
to
what
me.
man.
I'm saying? Like they use. I'm just saying, I'm just like these are the things. So those are the things. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't care for. That's the type of stuff. And then I was watching, like, I watched a documentary, maybe because I watched a documentary, but I watched a documentary that because and even my son was explaining it to me because he used to work in a supermarket in the butcher department, and my brother too. So my brother and my son, they both said the same thing. They said that sometimes the meat is it has abscesses in it. Like basically the meat has
Yep.
cancer in it, right?
Yep.
So what they do is they cut out the abscesses, they cut out the pus and all of that. They might rinse it off, and then they put food coloring or that
Hmm.
dye to make it look that bright red meat. You know what I'm saying? And to make it look like, but what we're doing is we are injecting infected meat.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct. Even with the chicken, because I used to work in the chicken plant for pilgrims.
Shit, they
Like
said
I
chicken
said,
is worse than
I
they said
used to
chicken
make
is
the
worse
chicken
than
nuggets and
pork and
chicken
meat.
patties in the plant. That shit ain't nothing but the scraps and all types of shit mixed up and grinded
And,
up to a paste.
yep.
And
And
it's
they
funky.
also
It smell like
said
shit.
and it also said that chicken is worse than beef or than red meat or pork.
Because in the chicken houses, they shoot them chickens up with steroids and stuff.
Yes, yes. And back in the day, like, okay, so everybody knows about Kentucky Fried Chicken, right? But Kentucky
Hmm.
Fried Chicken had to change its name
I don't
legally.
know nothing about Kentucky Fried Chicken. What I miss?
Okay, so if you notice, Kentucky Fried Chicken is not, it as Kentucky Fried Chicken, but it's called KFC.
Hmm.
They changed their name. They had to change their
Because the
name
chicken didn't
legally
come from
because
Kentucky.
yes, because the chicken is not chicken. They use genetically modified food, and so the chicken that they're using is like lab grown chicken.
Yep.
It's lab grown meat.
That's why the eggs I eat come from a chicken farm that my coworkers got.
Right, because you know that, right, and you trust that they're feeding the chickens, how you say,
Yeah.
honorably.
Corn, they chewing corn and meal. Corn
Okay,
and wheat meal. Yeah.
okay.
And they don't shoot their chickens up with steroids or they got no pesticides or nothing. And the eggs, chicken eggs supposed to be brown, not white. So the eggs you get from the store is bleached.
Oh, okay. Maybe I need to start buying brown
Hmm.
eggs then.
Hmm.
They taste the same.
Barely.
The farm raised eggs taste better.
No, no. What I'm saying is, so brown eggs bought from the store,
Hmm.
as compared to white eggs bought from the store, do they taste the same?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm asking. I'm asking because I really don't know. I've never eaten the brown eggs. Maybe because I just felt like, well, what the hell? Why do eggs look like that? You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you don't
Yeah.
grow up on a farm, and you get all of your if you get all of your produce and your dairy and everything, if you get it from the supermarket, you get it already prepackaged, so you don't get
Yeah,
to
it's
see the
already
process.
processed. The
Right?
best
You
thing
don't
for you
get
to
to
do is like you was talking about earlier about your farmers market. Go to the farmers market, get your fruits and vegetables. They
so
are
now
grown without all that other stuff.
so now that I do know that, and even with the fresh produce, like green, I'm just using this as an example, like the bell peppers are not as large as the ones that when they grow naturally, they're not as large as the ones that you see in the supermarkets.
Man, all the time I was told you should get brown eggs.
What you say?
I thought white eggs was the better eggs. What was
Right,
I
Miss,
saying?
that's what I'm saying all the time. That's why I say
Leave the eggs on your egg form.
that's why I said because you don't see the process. So you don't know. You just know what you see the final packaging. So all this time I've been eating white eggs. But now I think
Oh,
I'm gonna try brown eggs.
So when it
hey,
comes
you
to
gotta.
the egg situation, it's really about how the hen, is what their living conditions are as far as which one is healthy or not. I mean, it's a marketing scheme as far as like which one they're telling you is better, right? So the brown eggs might have farm fresh on it, or it might say organic or something like that. And so it's like those words are easily associated with healthier, or you know what I mean, like a better product. But really, when it gets down to it, you just have to know where you're getting it from because it's about the living conditions.
Correct, correct, totally correct. That's why when I get my eggs, I know like the people I work with, they raise their chickens from chicks to grown chickens. I got a guy, he raised pigs on his property. It's a lot of stuff that people do down here in Texas. And that's why I tell you, you start networking with people. Start talking. They may not look like you, but when you start talking to people, you see some of y'all ideas are the same.
Hmm.
I'm about to say, if you got kids, actually, if you get a egg and get a little incubator, they be cheap. And
Hmm.
hatch them, it'd be fun to do with your kids.
Yep.
And the little chicken hatch, and then you can eat them or keep them
Hmm.
or give them. You'd be surprised. You just if you don't want to actually raise them, you just hey, free chicken. Somebody gonna show up and snatch them once
The
they get you
worst thing we
big.
did was stop farming our own stuff. That's the worst thing we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody wants
But I tell you, too
to
convenient.
see this.
True. And I hate the damn city limits. I want to be out in the country because it's overpopulated in the cities. But
Yeah, I hate to see it
there's
too.
people,
Get
there's
me
people in
personally.
the city that has chickens and they have like cows in their backyard, horses and shit because they homestead their land. That's how I grew up. Homestead. We had livestock, we had our own garden, and the neighborhood I lived in, our neighbors grew their own shit too. So we were actually sharecroppers.
Mm.
My grandmother would give me a basket full of stuff that we grown. I'll take it up the street to the lady and her husband. They give me a basket to take back home.
Hey, do you still? I know you do. Do you still can your food, your own vegetables and stuff? I know
No,
you
I
do.
don't. I
Oh,
don't.
you don't? I'm
I
surprised.
don't. The only reason I don't because I haven't got the supplies that I needed, and the people around me don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. They're so used to going to the grocery store and getting the shit from the grocery store. They wasn't raised off the land, and it kind of irks me a little bit because they think it's better to get it from the store instead of growing it yourself, which they don't understand the process of growing, harvest, and eating off of what you grown. And another thing is, I don't live in an area to where I can grow shit that I want to grow because this is not a permanent residence. I don't want to grow nothing in a temporary residence where I got to uproot it and move it somewhere else when I move.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I do have land that I can garden on, but that shit way in Louisiana.
Yeah, you ain't nowhere near. My
Mm-mm.
I know I got a homeboy. He bought some land out in Georgia, and probably about 10 acres. And he got his shit for dirt cheap, and he about to buy some more. And what his plan was, he was beekeeping, so he was gonna keep his bees on there. And he was telling me that the way the flavor of the honey is, how you get the different types of honey, it depends on the plants and stuff that's around.
Hmm. Correct. Totally correct.
So he was telling he's like he wanted to which he's still trying. He's trying to, but he got to get him past the infant stage. He's trying to
Hmm.
uh, a peach orchard, and I think he said, what was it? What was it? It was a
That's gonna be
special
some good
one.
ass honey.
He said it was like I want to say it was called moon peaches specifically was the last one he was trying to do, but he done did it, but the ones they died or the deer ate them and shit, cause you know when they sapling or whatever you want to call
Hmm.
them, little babies, they real vulnerable. So that's one of the things he trying to do eventually.
Yeah, I know a guy out in East Texas that raised bees. Um, and every time I do go down, I get a jar of honey from him because that's the best honey you can get. Raw, unprocessed honey.
Yeah,
A spoon of that a day. Shit, boy. That and some blueberries with some kale.
yeah. I remember growing up around here. We had blackberries. You just go outside and find them,
Yep, pick 'em.
pick them.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
pick 'em and eat 'em. But you gotta wash them off with hot water first and make sure
Yeah,
ain't no worms in them.
yeah. The worms is protein.
We used to eat honeysuckles right off the tree and everything. And
Yeah,
every time I smell a honeysuckle tree, I stop in my tracks because it brings me back to ride my bike to the corner and picking a couple of stems off and eating them.
yeah. I still
And you
got
know,
one
back then in
that
the
grow on
early
my back.
'90s, we didn't get sick like that
Yeah.
because we ate food from our garden and we stayed outside in the sunlight. That's how we got rid of our sicknesses.
Oh yeah.
That's why
See,
when
that's
that
the
shit
thing.
happened with that little virus thing, they tell you stay inside. I was telling people that's the dumbest thing you can do. You need to get
I'm just,
outside, get you some sunlight, and some fresh air. And by you having that sick air in your house, open up your windows, get some fresh air in there. And when people
yeah,
start doing that, they started getting better. Also, this tea that this guy from Chicago put together that I've used multiple times for that virus, and it cures it in a week's time.
Well, can I just say that I bought this apothecary, this home apothecary, like this homemade apothecary book. And I have used some of the remedies in that book, and it's all natural,
And they
and
work.
it works. Yes, it does.
Yes,
And
yes.
and so that's what I've been, and I have been more on that. I don't get
I
me
have the
wrong, I still
herbalist
use
book.
certain over the counter medications, like for cold, for cold for the kids and stuff like that sometimes.
Hmm.
But I do a lot of steaming with them, like if they
Hmm.
get sick, especially when it's flu season. My children have never
Okay.
had the
What you
flu
need to keep
vaccination.
is ginger root.
I'm sorry.
Ginger root. Keep that in your house.
Oh yeah, my mom swears by that. Let me tell you, my
Yes,
brother.
I
So
promise you
I have
that
a
that
I have
shit
a
there.
brother.
Woo.
Right? I have a brother who he makes homemade lemonade, right? And he puts
Hmm.
ginger in his lemonade. So that's what I'm saying. Like they put ginger,
Yeah,
and my mother, they
everything,
swear by that. Yes, they put it in
everything.
everything.
That
They do.
ginger is a miracle fruit. Is a miracle herb.
Uh-huh. And
I had some
I know,
homemade
and
ginger
I know it's
lemonade the
horrible
other
to
week.
say it, but you know how when they say like, black people, our remedy for everything is ginger ale, but it's
Yeah,
because it
but
it really does. No, because like black people, we always be, oh, get some, you need you some ginger ale, get you some ginger ale, but ginger ale in its
has
purest
no
form,
ginger in it.
it doesn't have any ginger in it. But no, I'm talking about, they sell pure ginger ale. I'm not talking about like Seagram's.
Oh yeah. That's a good shit.
Yeah, real ginger ale.
They
It
also got
really
ginger beer
does.
too.
Yeah, ginger beer, it really does cure It cures. It does. Like if you have a tummy ache, it can soothe you. If you gassy, it can soothe. It gets rid of the
Yeah.
gas. If you have a tummy ache,
It
upset
also gets the
stomach.
mucus out of your system too.
Yes, it does.
That's
So
why
that's
we
why I
don't
said,
drink cow milk.
so that's why I was saying that. So that's why I was saying that, like ginger ale, like I know that that's a joke, that's a long running joke. We be like, oh, black people take ginger ale for everything, but it really does cure a lot of ailments. You know what I'm saying? And almost instantaneously.
So my auntie used to make crystallized ginger. She used to cook it with sugar. And it's a store out here called Winco, and they has it. They have it in the bulk area, in the food, in the produce area. And my old lady just bought me a fresh bag of it because I eat it during the day. It clears your sinuses up. It get mucus off your lungs and out your stomach. Cow milk keeps you with mucus in your stomach. If you don't know why you're stuffy, you drinking cow milk, dairy. That shit. It's not for us. That cow milk is for cows. We need to be drinking like almond milk, coconut milk, shit like that. Oat milk. It might sound weird to some people, but breast milk is the best thing for a fucking human. That's why you always keep your woman healthy.
Hmm. Never would have known.
Yeah, a woman can lactate without being pregnant, dog. That's why I hate the fact that they give our women these pills to stop their lactation after they have a baby. All they have to do is milk them, put them in a jar, put it in the freezer. Put the shit in your coffee, put the shit in your cereal. The
Well,
baby got
breast milk,
something.
I was gonna say breast milk, you can freeze it for up to a year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put in the
Yeah,
freezer. It's good.
you can freeze it for up to a year and it's still good. So,
Yeah.
and it is sweet. And yes, I have tasted my own breast milk, so yes, I can say that.
Well, hey,
Ain't nothing
look,
wrong with that.
they
And
ain't
So
got
and
yes.
time
nothing
for
wrong
you
with
to
it.
be
Breast
doing
natural
all
and
that. They gotta
nothing
get you
wrong
back
with
to
it.
work.
I'm sorry.
They gotta get you back. I said they gotta get you back to work. That's why
No,
they
no, no, baby.
they give you
That's it. The
pills.
factory is closed. And yeah. So, but however, even without being
You know
pregnant,
what? Get out.
if you do continue to like to breastfeed,
I like that.
you will even without being pregnant, you can still produce breast milk.
Yes.
That is true.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
But you know what? You know what's crazy? Nowadays, most kids, I don't think, or most women, they at least a few I've been around. I say that they don't want to be trying to breastfeed. They say they not gonna breastfeed. They
That's the
going they
worst
go
Oh, you
they
know
worst
what? Let
decision
me
ever.
just so
Worst
let me just
decision
say this.
ever.
Some of them have a hard time. They have a hard time latching on. Be quiet, guys. They have a hard time latching on, and sometimes it's a difficult task for some women. Some women it comes naturally, and it also comes naturally for the baby to latch on properly. I will say it can be very painful because breastfed children they feed more often than
Hmm.
formula fed children because the
I
breast
got a
milk is
cousin.
thinner.
I had a cousin that breastfed her children until they was what 10 years old, and they're the smartest kids I ever known.
Well, let me tell you, my son, my last child, but all my children, I breastfed all my kids, but my last child, I breastfed him the longest, and I breastfed him till he was almost 3 years old, and I kind of had to like, but I will say too, he also didn't drink regular milk, but
Hmm.
he's so attached, but he is super. When I tell you, he's super super intelligent. He's super
Yeah.
intelligent.
And
He really is.
one
He's
thing
like,
I would like for all women to stop doing, thinking that shit is weird after a certain age. That is your child. That is your nutrients from your body going into your child.
oh,
Stop
I
thinking that
don't care.
shit is weird.
I don't be caring about that. Not for nothing. We were forced to breastfeed other people's children. Okay, we were forced to
Exactly.
rear other people's children. So
It's a lot of shit that we as a community should have kept doing that we stopped because other people said it was weird. Stop
right,
that shit. Fuck them
right,
people.
right. And because they called them wet nurses. Black women made a living after
Yeah.
like I think it was like after the
World War
Civil
II.
War. Oh yeah, okay, World War II or after the Civil War, whatever. You black women took on the job of wet nurses because
Hmm.
white women had a hard time producing milk and rearing their children, so they
Yeah.
would hire black women to come in and breastfeed their children.
Yeah.
Can you? Oh, did somebody go out?
Nah, I muted up when someone was talking to me.
Oh no, mine's it said
Oh,
it. Oh, for me it said bad connection. I don't know, and then it I don't know. It kicked me. It clicked. I guess it clicked me out, but I came back.
oh, okay. So y'all think they been a TikTok with this whole China and U.S. war that's going on right now? I'm
Word on the
genuinely
street
curious.
is Amazon put in the bid to buy TikTok.
I think that the dog get rid of it.
Man, it's easy to make an app like that. It really is. As long as you know how to code and shit like that. Like, honestly, if I get my books out of storage and get back into them, I can make an app. I was taught how to do that at TU Tech.
Now
They
about
taught
to
us how to
Yeah,
make
go
automate
apps.
some shit, copy paste it, and
go
with this
get your books,
format.
Wardy. I got a couple apps we can make.
The dude, the guy that owns MP, the site I be on, we got a site that's strictly for black folks. You get screened to make sure you're melanated. It's called Melanated People. Um, he been trying to get me to get back into coding to help out with the site and shit. And I'm just like, me personally, I want to be on top of my game. That way I can deliver the way it needs to be delivered. That's why I haven't did it yet.
And
Like
what you
everything
think about us making a dating site that
I'm
actually works?
sorry. What did you say?
What you think about us making a dating site that actually works?
A dating site that actually works?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be down for a shit. I'll be the first contestant.
So apparently the dating sites ain't this is what I read. The dating sites they all purchased by almost the same company, and they literally
else.
going out their way to mess this shit up.
Right.
Yeah, they don't want unity. They don't want families anymore.
Of course, that's why. Yeah, that's why these black dating sites. I don't know. Let me tell you something too. This is what I find. Let me just say this, because like I told you, remember I did Facebook dating.
How much I got to charge you to get your Dale says goddamn Casino? I'm play his video, y'all. This Casino famous video before we get back on topic.
If it's the video I'm saying.
KB, hold on.
Have the chip out, man. Drill over there.
Doodle.
Kay over there looking like she can't wait for one of us to hit her inbox and propose.
Damn.
But that's what I'm saying now.
Who you talking about?
Kay, Kazam,
Oh,
Okay, sing.
now you're talking about me.
Kazim.
Anyway,
Nigga
I'll
say
see y'all later. Good night.
the nigga said Kazam, yo. What the
Oh,
fuck?
that's a dude.
Yeah, I'm a grown ass motherfucking man in the family. Nigga.
I thought that was the old lady dog.
God, JP, you like it?
No, you don't like that. He had that. He had a triple hair.
Yo, what the fuck are you doing?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
No,
Yo, him,
Oh,
bring back some of that
you had.
that's the motherfucker right there.
I love you. I
Kazim
love
don't
you,
play that
Casino, big
shit.
dog. I love you,
Kazim don't
Casino.
play that shit. Shout out to
Yeah,
Kazim.
grown
Kazim, you
ass
see that look on
motherfucking
his face?
man.
Who the fuck you talking to? I'm grown ass motherfucking man. Fuck you talking to? Big up
But
Kazim, bro.
no, goddamn, how much you gonna charge to go get your book? Nigga, look, I ain't bullshit. When I go back, when I start this birth, nigga, we do a date now, all this.
Oh man, you gotta talk me that. You gotta go do that, handle that business, bro. Because my mama want that shit cleared out anyway. Oh, just
Goddamn me,
just a heads up. Sorry for the absences. Mom's all right. We almost lost her that Wednesday. I went down there. We got her straight. She's eating better, but she's still dealing with the cancer.
damn, sorry to hear that. Damn, boy, the show been MIA, huh? I was like,
Yeah, I was
damn, the fuck
I was
would
in
have
the
been
water
there?
for about a week. Yeah, I was in the water for about a week. No, I did pop up. I did pop up on the show one night, a couple of nights when I was down there.
Yeah,
I just didn't
you
say
pop up like
I
you
was out
usually
of
do
town.
though.
Nah,
I
man.
figured something was off.
I've been watching her. Like when I was down there, we spent that Wednesday to Saturday in the hospital with her, and she got well. I went home that Friday on my birthday and cleaned up her room and took all the medication out of her room because it was mismedication that the doctor gave her that she wasn't supposed to have that almost killed her.
Damn, sorry to hear that.
Man, appreciate it, man. I'm just making sure she get what she needs. She's supposed to be coming down here in a couple of weeks. Well, we're supposed to be going out there for Easter and bringing her back when we come back. Her and my auntie, and I'm gonna have those books probably after that weekend.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be my lab rat. We see if we work on her first. Shit. But nah, yeah, I need a website too to get some shit out. But nah, yeah, I think they gonna ban TikTok because I'm really sick of it. But I feel like I can make a better.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If it ain't your videos or Hakeem videos on TikTok, I watch. I ain't gonna lie. I caught Alizé live one time. She was doing her. Um, I be listening to them goddamn radio station stories about the second date shit. That shit be funny.
Yeah, I sit down and watch Alizé shit. You be having me rolling. Goddamn, since they were saying what I'm gonna do with it. Shit, to be honest, if I can make an help, yeah, that motherfucker be straight. I feel like TikTok it is it's okay, but you get what I'm saying? Like
There's a
what
lot
can
of
I say?
limitations on TikTok. Let me say that. There's a lot of
Yeah,
limitations. You can't do a lot of shit. You can't
yeah,
say a lot of shit on TikTok.
yeah, and I
Nah.
feel like what ain't from the people, like you get what I'm saying? It ain't for the
Mhm.
people really. Like
Exactly. Exactly.
but that's me personally. I could be reaching, but I just you get what I'm saying. Like some stuff you should get money. You shouldn't get kicked off for it. Like I feel like you make more money that way.
Hmm.
But what do I know? If I get the chance, I'm gonna sure try it.
Look, as
Nigga, the
soon as I
Lord,
get
you
those
good over
books
there?
and get back into my code and
Oh yeah,
shit,
I'm
man,
good.
I'm
I'm
doing
coming
all
down
that
to my
stuff.
last 20 minutes.
I gotta charge my
Yeah,
GoPro.
10 minutes.
yeah. Goddamn me, nigga, the Lord, you go. We got a dating show coming up. You gonna be on it, nigga, the Lord?
A dating show?
Yeah,
Elaborate.
I think gonna be something like speed dating. I
And when you say in
I
on it,
guess you
like you talking about like in like
Participate.
moderating, or are you talking about being a
participating,
part of it?
Participate.
being a part
First
of
off,
it.
you single?
I am single,
Okay, you participate. That's
but
participation.
I'm
I
not.
mean,
But I'm not
I'm not forcing you to
detached. I'm
participate,
single, but I'm not
but
detached. So
what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah,
entanglement. Not just.
Wait. She got a nigga, but she's still single.
Something
mm,
like that. It's complicated.
Hey,
mm.
nope. See, mm-mm. You try to get somebody beat up.
Hey, don't probably want to mess with me if you can. You're gonna get beat up.
You try to get
I
somebody beat up because, like, say if my brother, sees you and is interested. We don't give a damn about nobody else.
Well,
The
that's the
first
type of
thing, the
man that I
first thing
need
you gonna say
now.
is "fuck that nigga." You did.
wait a minute. Since ever said which one sound cray. The app nigga the Lord situation. So I can know how to answer that. Go on. Maybe I'm tripping.
I'm sure it's what I said, not the app. I think that's a good idea.
I don't know. I think Sin said she had niggas single detached. I get it.
It
That's
sounds
why I had to
crazy
ask the
to be
question. What the
single
fuck is
but
that? I
not
never heard of that
detached.
shit. There's a lot of shit on
I,
YouTube I never heard about because I don't live in the
yeah,
same world as everybody else.
I,
How does
I, I,
It's a lot of people
I
single
felt
that's not detached from people or previous,
yeah. I feel like you should be single until a motherfucker step their game up and take.
Yeah,
This is what I feel like.
you
I'm
ain't
gonna be
attached because
honest.
that nigga hit the bottom. That's why.
Nah, I feel like you comfortable in your situation with that person, and you can know they not shit, right? But that's your piece of shit. It took
Yeah,
a
just like
person
me.
actually
I
come
may not
speak
be
to you.
shit to one person, but I'm the shit to somebody else.
That could be true, but I feel like if until a person come step up and say they want you and stand on business, nigga,
Hmm.
okay, me personally, I feel like if I approach nigga the lawyer M, I'm not gonna ask if they single. Because I ain't, you know what I'm saying? We
Ain't
both
no
look
ring on
good.
that finger,
I
nigga. It's
wouldn't
free
even
game,
expect you to
nigga.
be single.
Ain't no ring on that finger. It's free game. Wives are off limit, but them girlfriends and fiancés is free game. You ain't got to
Ooh,
be in there.
Yeah,
Stop playing with us.
yeah,
Jesus.
but I ain't gonna sit up there and say I'm not expecting you not to have somebody you talking to entertaining. That's me personally.
They none of our
And that's
business.
the
They none of
whole
our business.
And that's the whole detached thing, because I see that she said explain. So you can, just to kind of elaborate, you can be a single individual. You're not even engaged, maybe not engaged, not married. You just, waiting for what's for you, and whatever you've experienced so far hasn't turned out fully to be that. But maybe you're in, maybe you talking to somebody, having conversation, dating somebody, interested in somebody, and you see it possibly going somewhere, but you're just not in that space where you're sure. You're not really in a relationship yet, but you're not completely, you know what I mean, detached from people or from a relationship, from a potential relationship.
I
If I drop
get
my
it. Yeah.
whole team to pursue you and you still interested in somebody else, motherfuckers gonna be some furniture moved in that motherfucker.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. You
Like,
don't
all
get to
right, here's
keep
the thing. This is what I
something
told them
that's
all
not
that.
yours.
If we don't work out, she owe me a whole new team of hoes.
But that's how. Why are you committing to people before you should, that commitment aspect? Y'all men don't even let. No, let me not say that. Oh God.
Let's speak of money, nigga, the Lord.
No,
No,
because I don't like to
speak up, talk
generalize,
your
because you know
shit.
how that gets things going. But I haven't ran into many men who would rather commit before being sure than the other way around. I think you have to have those. That's what the dating phase is for. You're really weighing your options and doing a process of elimination. And then you
Hmm.
get to a commitment phase when you both agree that that's the person that's the best fit for you.
I can
Okay.
agree.
Okay.
So in
I
my
understand.
case, I don't like to put my business out there, but since we're talking, um, Ashton, that I was engaged to be married, and I called off my wedding because I found out he was not faithful.
Mm-hmm.
And so we were on this route to marriage, but still, when I found out he wasn't faithful, I called things off, and it was a little bit more complicated than what it used to be for me, where I could walk away. But I have a child with him, so him and I have built or started a family prior to us, you know what I mean,
Girl, go
getting
home.
married.
Girl, go home.
So
That's a man.
there were more. We
Yeah,
weren't
understand.
detached yet.
That's your person.
That
Cause
was
here's the
my.
thing.
That's
Here's
what I
another thing.
thought was my person.
Here's another thing though. It's a way that so your first child, the man you have a child with, they put it to where that's your, once you agree, once you conceive that child, that's your man, that's your person. But all situations are not the same. You can't really keep going in that avenue because it might be a shit ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
So,
Mhm.
Might
Wody,
be a nice shit ass motherfucker.
so do you believe men should be able to opt out of fatherhood?
Be able to. I think we all have free will. Now,
All
Well,
right.
men don't.
Why the
Men
fuck you
don't
asking
have
me
the
that
right.
question, either man?
Well, men don't
You
have the
must
right
know
right
some
now.
shit.
Men can't say, "Hey, check this out. I don't want to have nothing to do with this child," and the government will
So
force him to be
I'm gonna
involved,
put you. All right,
at
I'm gonna
least
put you in my
financially.
business real quick.
yeah, might need to move out of
Those,
this country because
I'm a
yeah.
stepdad. I'm a stepdad, proud stepdad. I don't give a fuck. I
Okay.
raised a bunch of kids that ain't mine.
Okay.
That man told that woman he didn't want nothing to do with her or that child. And since that day, I told her, I got you. Don't worry about it. And I've been here since that day.
No, but I'm
Because
saying, but I'm
before
saying
that,
this.
before that happened, I had seen her, and I low key chase her the fuck down until I moved out here.
No, no, but what I'm saying is that she technically could go to the court system and hold him accountable for that seat, even though he's
Yeah,
not in it.
yeah.
So that means he can't opt out.
That way, yeah, he can't opt out, but in all reality, he can by signing over his parental rights.
No, he
Yeah.
can't. No, he can't. Like,
Yes, he
that's what I'm
can.
telling you. Even if he signed over his parental rights, they still can go after him and say that he's financially responsible. That's not opting out.
That's kind of fucked up. It's kind of
So,
fucked up.
so I
But
get it. So
for me, with my situation, with my child support situation, I didn't have a choice because I never went to court and I never seen child support papers until after the fact.
so that's what I'm saying. So do you believe that men should be able to opt out of child support, or do you think they should not be able to?
If they have a conversation before they don't want any kids, but here's the thing: you know you're fucking unprotected, and the female can get pregnant. You should already
Uh,
know that shit.
that's perfect. Hold on, listen. I got it. Like, we on the same page. That means that you are
You knew
for
what the fuck you was
abortion.
doing, so no, you can't opt out, nigga.
So that means that you believe that abortion should be legal too, because they had sex and they let him know that.
Only time that should be okay. Well, if it's a health issue or a grape. But
So,
here's the
but for
thing:
the most part,
you can't
outside of
force
those
that man
extreme
to take care of a child
situations,
he doesn't want.
no, saying so outside of those streams of situation, you saying that you believe it should be illegal, like a woman should not be able to have recreational abortions.
Wait, wait, wait.
I want to say no because it messes up the woman's body. If you understand that aspect of it.
That's what. So you saying that you are more on the Republican side when you saying that women should not be able to have recreational
Yeah,
abortion.
motherfucker, y'all ain't know that shit. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. So you think that every parent should be responsible for their seed regardless, or their eggs regardless. Outside of this stream,
Like I
I
said,
get this
you knew what
stream.
the fuck you was doing. You knew what the consequences was. Every cause has an effect.
Okay, I can get with that. I think you consistent on both sides. You feel like
Like me,
she.
here's the situation. I'm about to break it down to you. Like me with my old lady, right? We ended up started messing around, right? We were using protection at first. After a couple of months of us being together with just us two, we stopped. She had the IUD implanted. That shit didn't work. The motherfucker be 10 in November. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
And me being the man that I am, the man that I was raised to be, I'm not gonna run all my responsibilities. She got a ring on her motherfucking finger.
I got you. So I was reading the article, and the article says that when parents give up their kids for adoption, they should be financially responsible. So do you think that when a mom put her kids on child support, I mean, when a mom give up her kid for adoption, should we charge her child support for that child so she's still financially responsible for it?
Hell
Wait,
yeah, she can't run away from her responsibilities. Fuck that.
wait a
Okay.
minute. I need you to. Can you repeat that question again? Because you what? Repeat that again.
So basically, he's
Yeah.
saying if
So
a
if
woman puts her child up for adoption, should she be financially responsible for that child's upbringing until that child's an adult?
No, because that's the same as a stepdad, like in what you used earlier. Stepdad adopting a
oh
child. If you adopt a child, that father, the biological father, he does not. He's no longer legally bound to that child financially. Once
No,
it's already that child is already adopted.
you're correct.
oh
You're
okay,
correct.
hold on, no, that's
But
perfect. Okay,
we
so
didn't we didn't
ma'am,
break
hold
up
on, hold on.
adoption. We didn't break up adoption. We brought up deletion.
Hold on, no. This is perfect, ma'am. So my question to you: if a woman can opt out of financial responsibility by quote unquote adoption, don't you also agree that men should have the right to opt out too?
I'm back. What
Through
are y'all talking
adoption,
about?
yes. If
Welcome
there's
back,
Okay.
Christian
adoption
J.
in the picture, yes.
All right. Oh, cool. So if he give up his because when you say adoption, that means he give up all of his legal rights. So if a man say,
Hmm.
"I want to give up all my legal rights of this child. I want to give the mother full ability to raise this child, aka adoption, because that's what adoption
No.
is." If I
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
if I do that, if I do all of these things, I financially should not be responsible for it.
No, I disagree with that. What I agree with is if there's a father stepping in to take on full responsibility for that child and adopt that child in place of the biological father, then yes. Not
Oh, that's
if this
perfect. Oh,
that's
Agreed.
the
Agreed.
adoption.
I agree with
hold on,
that.
hold on. That's even better. So, are you saying that the only people should have the ability to adopt are two-parent homes?
Am I
Yes.
saying that? Yeah.
Yes. I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Yes. Hell yeah.
No, wait.
No, hold on,
No,
hold
no, no,
on.
no.
No, no, no.
I'm
This
not
getting
saying that. No,
good.
I'm not.
No,
That
no,
is
no, we,
not, no, I wouldn't say that.
I agree.
no, no,
I agree. Yes.
hold
Y'all
on.
gonna
No.
back yourself in the corner.
No, no, no.
I
So
would,
see,
man.
so,
You
but
know about the
that's the
babies in
premise.
the corner.
The premise that you're saying is that Oprah Winfrey should not have the right to adopt because unless
Hell
she
no.
have
No,
a
I just
man.
said I'm not saying that. Mm-mm.
Fuck
Oh, so you
Oprah.
change it? Okay, hold on,
No.
no,
You know
no.
why
So
Oprah don't have any kids of her own? Because the shit she do to kids in real world.
Yeah, we
I
know
know, but
one.
Fuck Oprah.
it's not about Oprah. What I'm
Uh,
saying is these rules.
eat a man,
I'm
eat
a
a man,
land. I'm about to land here.
eat a man. I
No,
got to
because
end the
that's not
show.
a rule. I
I'm
wouldn't
sorry.
establish a rule that way. I wouldn't say it's a rule. I would say if a man is saying he no longer wants
Nigga the
full
Lord, nigga the Lord,
responsibility,
nigga the Lord. I got to end the show, y'all. I'm sorry. Until next
okay.
time.
All
I
Okay.
right,
love y'all.
Peace,
Yes.
everybody.
goddamn
Uh,
Ashton.
I'm sorry, eat a man. You know I let you go
I'll
turn
be
up,
back
but I'm
tomorrow. I'll
sorry.
be back tomorrow. All right.
Do you
Thank you.
think, Ashton, bro?
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna try to see
You
if I
too.
come on tonight. If I ain't sleeping.
My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got her out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I play the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Roy 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. Get my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. And I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. They see how I'm coming. I mean, up out of water, clear. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023 is a different kind of home. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the cold. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us all I do, I'm at the easy. I put your whole line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheese. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud count, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I barely rock it, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck me talk about. Mama had me at 15, nigga.